Hello, everybody. I'm back. Once again, I'm back. I feel like I've had to say I'm back too many times over the last month. Been a lot of long breaks, a lot of week-long plus breaks where I've had to go. I'm back, guys. Um, no promises that that won't continue to be the case. I'll try my best, but it's been rough recently. It's really been rough. I'll get into why, but first, too busy being back to be back. So true. So true. I feel like this is very loud. 1 second. That didn't turn it down for me, but around there, hopefully isn't too loud. I totally meant for this to be, for my return stream to be me, black shirt, completing GTA Liberty City Stories finally. Thank you. But it is 30 degrees C right now, with the usual British humidity because we're surrounded by water. The like 80%, 90% humidity. I didn't want to put on a black shirt today, so we're doing Simpsons Hit and Run. I plan to beat the game today. It was going to be a 3-parter, but I didn't plan to take a long time off. And whenever I take a long time off and come back, I usually do a really long stream. So we're just going to beat the game, which sucks because I love this game. And the whole point in me playing this game last time was for this to be the game I play. Like, I spread out and use whenever I don't really feel like playing one of the main games. And we're beating the game today, so I won't be able to use it for that. But oh well. Okay. I will get into why I have been taking time off recently. I've debated on how detailed I should get with it. How vague I should be, if I should be super specific. I haven't really decided, but I'm just gonna talk and see what comes out. I have a lot of issues. A lot. Like, more issues than just what has been causing me to take time off. Like, y'all know I complain about my eyes a lot. There's like other things. You could name almost any part of my body, and I have an issue with that part of my body. It's not fun. But the thing that has caused me to take time off, the thing that has been causing me physical pain, I have polyps. Polyps. I have polyps on my gallbladder that are a polyp from my research. I don't quite know. I looked up today just to like get a definition. It is described as a tumor, but I don't think it's a cancerous tumor. I think it can turn cancerous, but literally anything can turn cancerous in the human body. Anything can turn cancerous. But I have polyps on my gallbladder that are growing. And I think recently, like I'm feeling it right now, I think recently they've gotten bigger to the point where it's causing me physical pain. And earlier last week, it was like really bad. To the point where I was just like unable to do anything. I was just sat there, laid there, just like wreathing in pain. Currently, it's at the point where I'm just feeling like a constant aching hum, like a constant mellow pain. Hi, Oms, welcome in. I'm currently describing why I've taken so much time off from streaming. Congrats on the first Neko. Also, I lowered the volume of that. I don't know how loud that was. I did finally, like an hour before stream, lower the volume of that first redeem alert. So it shouldn't be it. That didn't deafen me. Maybe it was too quiet. Let me know. But yeah, I'm going to the doctor's on Monday, and I'm hoping to get another scan, which will eventually maybe lead to an operation. I'm gonna get cut open for the first time in my life, which, you know, exciting. Surgery scars are so hip, right? So cool. Which is kind of terrifying. But that's why I've been taking so much time off. Shit inside me. not literal shit. A thing inside my stomach growing. I think it's pushing against my stomach because it tends to hurt a lot when I eat. When I eat like a hefty, like a pizza or something, a burger, fries, that I experience a lot of discomfort then, like a lot of pain then. So I think my stomach is literally like getting full and then pushing against the polyp, which has grown to a size where that's like an issue. that might not be the case. Like when it first started, I thought maybe I just like got food poisoning. You know, I'd eaten something that was out of date, expired, not good, and I was like, because I was having like toilet troubles and stuff. So you know, stomach pain, toilet troubles. I eat a lot of junk food. Natural assumption. But it's been going on for a while now, like over a week. So I'm pretty sure it is the things I mentioned. So I guess I'm sorry for taking time off. Keep me in your thoughts. Wish me good luck. I will keep you guys updated. You know, you guys know I don't really like talking about my ailments too much. I try not to. I tried to. I'm not against anyone talking about their like issues in life. There's a lot of places like that. Like the Platinum Lounge is a big advocate for always. He's always open about that kind of stuff, like talking about like things that are wrong with him and the negative things in life. I do that too sometimes, but I like this place being a place of escape. Like I like a happy vibe almost consistently. I don't want to like remind you guys of sad things or of how much life sucks sometimes. So I try not to talk about it too much, but I will keep you guys updated about the doctor's visit. Obviously, if I get surgery, I will tell you guys. I'm not gonna not tell you guys I get surgery if I'm getting surgery. That'll probably I probably will need some time off stream if that happens, and I think it will happen. I think that is gonna happen. I think I will get surgery. That is an inevitability. But I'll keep you guys updated. Probably the longest yap I've done in a while. But I had actual stuff to say today. I had stuff to share, excuses to give. Hopefully I don't take much more time off. I'm gonna try, and as soon as it's like, it's uncomfortable, and I experience waves of pain. But I'm still gonna try and stream through it. My method is going to be, if I do experience a sudden jolt of pain, I have a handy dandy button on my keyboard. I need to not be clicked on my OBS for it to work. If I'm clicked on my OBS, it swaps scenes. But I have a handy dandy button that I can press. No, I don't, Grandpa. I have a handy dandy button to hide my cam. It doesn't mute my mic though. But I'm just gonna try, and I'm gonna use this whenever I want to like wreath in pain. in you know, without being watched by an audience. Luckily I'm not a big, I don't make a lot of sound when I'm in pain. Like I'm just like sit there holding my stomach with a really uncomfortable face. But I've got a panic button basically. I have this button too. Apparently I don't have that bound to also take me back to the previous scene. That just like goes to BRB and I need to click on the scene to return. But this is a toggle, at least. I was clicked onto my OBS. I don't use these. I've had both of these binds. I've had both of these keys bound to those two exact same things for over a year. I just don't use them. I'm a big fan of just clicking on stuff on my OBS. But I need to, you know, I definitely need to use this every so often. But yeah, that's enough yapping. We'll get to gaming. Hopefully that update was good enough. But yeah, we for those who weren't here for the last stream of Hit and Run, you didn't really miss much. We did the first 2 levels, the 7 total, and the story kind of doesn't start until level 3, like the end of level 2. It's kind of weird. The first 2 levels is just like no story. You're just like doing random shit in the world of The Simpsons, and then at the end of level 2, Bart gets abducted by aliens. And now there's a whole alien mystery, and we need to find Bart. That's what Lisa's level's all about, finding Bart. Hopefully we can do just that. Oh yeah, I forgot what Lisa's, I mentioned last time, but I have modded outfits. The game comes with 3 per character. So Cool, Florida, and Hockey are all base game outfits. The Hockey episode is one of my favorite Simpsons episodes of all time. The like Bart Lisa dynamic during that episode is like It's one of those like heavy feeling episodes of The Simpsons. Makes you feel things, you know, like Lisa gets the blues, or Lisa's birthday, or Bart gets an F. I'm sure there's other examples. Isn't the one where like Homer tries to kill himself? like that. That's a crazy concept for an episode, but I feel like early Simpsons, they kind of like didn't give a fuck and just did wild adult things that maybe they wouldn't do these days. Wait, did Lisa not get any modded outfits? Hello? I have it enabled. Yeah, I have it enabled. I guess the creator of the mod, the outfit mod, just hates Lisa. not a fan of Lisa. She did not get a new outfit. Unless, like, there are multiple places to get outfits. Nom is too young to be an adult. Am I? Am I too young to be an adult? What is the age you become an adult? Are you a big advocate of 30 being the adult age?
Don't touch that! That is a ticket to the unreleased Itchy and Scratchy episode. I would only trade that for a complete set of collector cards. Please to note, I said complete. I'm not going through that crap again.
I don't recall how old Fifi is, honestly. Is she like 28 or something? So I'm a couple years off.
I need to find my stupid brother. Have you seen him?
Yes, can't talk now. I must get the last copy of the new Itchy and Scratchy Adventures comic. It's the controversial issue in which they finally kiss. Assist me, and I will aid you with your dilemma.
Race to the net to the edge. Oh, we're starting off with a race, okay. Not gonna lie, I forgot the controls for a second. But we're good. But yeah, this shouldn't be too bad. This stream, it is gonna be on the longer side because we're doing the 5 other levels. Also, that is so loud. Holy shit. No! One more. There we go. Probably make it the same as the other ones. This shouldn't be too hard. It's been a while since I played the infamous last couple of levels of the game. But the last time I did, they weren't that hard. So, we'll see. Maybe I'll struggle with those. Maybe I'll be rusty. But I know all the shortcuts. I am about to fall off the map. Okay, it's fine. You respawn so quickly in hit and run, like it doesn't matter if you fall off. Get the scratching comic.
Now, can you tell me if you've seen my pointy-headed
I don't know how long this is going to be. I don't recall how long the first stream was. I think it was like 2 hours for 2 levels. So an hour per level, and we have 5 more levels to play. It should be like a 5-hour long stream, which is what I intended. But yeah, I'm a big ball of sweat right now. Which is annoying because like the week I took off, it was kind of not that hot. It started getting hot yesterday and the day before. But like for most of the week, it was like nice and cool. It really wasn't that hot at all. But of course, the day I decided to come back and stream, it is the hottest day it's been in a while. Because of, of course, just my luck. But I hope you're doing well, Banjo and Nego.
Get this inky treasure into its Mylar sanctuary.
What about Bart? I asked you, have you seen him?
I think I saw him at the Noiseland arcade. Ugh, video game.
I fucking love this next section. It is genuinely so hilarious.
And bid $1,000 for Itchy and Scratchy corncob holders. A terrific expense.
Like, I assume most people would consider the golden age of Simpsons over when this game released. I think this game released like 2004. I believe most people say Simpsons died in the 90s. But this game is genuinely full of so much good shit. It's insane. Thank you. I'm not doing well, but I appreciate the thoughts regardless. I could be doing better. Could definitely be doing better. I assume you slept through last stream, Banjo. You were doing a bit of the Z's. Hope you slept well.
Millhouse,
We all missed you very dearly.
Here.
I haven't seen him. Hey, can I buy you a frozen yogurt? I'll throw in 2 dry toppings or 1 wet topping.
Bart's disappeared. You have to help me find him.
Well, he might be at Wally Weasel's. He likes the smell of the ball cage.
The time for action is now.
It's kind of the issue with me announcing streams the day of, right? Maybe one day we'll have a schedule, but until then. If you miss any streams, no one's to blame but me.
All for Lisa.
See, such a great gag. Like, Milhouse was literally up there. And now he's here.
Millhouse? What are you doing here?
Lisa, what a coincidence. Hey, is
Crazy
that a new
coincidence.
No, I've been wearing this dress for years. Now where's Bart?
Dress? I think he's at the Planet Hype.
Planet Hype. Okay. I bet he is Milhouse. I bet he is. I love this gag. You just, like, murder a bunch of infants. Yeah, you're right. I mean, I could do what I used to do before you were a regular and just, like, pull up a browser guide on my second monitor. I don't prefer to do that. But, you know, if I had to, I would. I need to use the handbrake more. What button is it? Okay, it's X. Yes, I did just look down at my controller. Fuck. I think the reason I looked at my controller is because I grew up playing this on PS2. And obviously I'm playing it on PC with an Xbox-based... What the fuck? Help! Okay, this is one of the issues with the mod I have installed to give cars physics. Is if you land on your back, which isn't a possibility. Okay. Our Malibu State's car is kaput. Is if you land on your back, you just get launched into the stratosphere, which is hilarious.
I hope these are recyclable.
It will make the game a bit harder if that happens. Sometimes we will fail missions due to that, but you know, it's funny, so it's worth it. And the game's not very hard. There is a mod that makes the game harder, but the mod that makes the game harder makes the game, like, impossibly hard. Like, I cannot beat the first mission of the game hard. Like, it's crazy. But yeah, I don't know what will be next. I don't know if we'll do Star Fox next or GTA next. Actually, the next Shantae game releases on the 19th. And knowing me, because that's like 6 days from now, that might be in the next stream. Because I do intend to buy that when it comes out. My friend got me like Steam money for my birthday, so I'm probably gonna use that to buy Shantae. But we'll see.
Oh, hi, Lisa. Fancy meeting you here.
Stop following me.
I heard Bart might be out by the Springfield sign. Perhaps you'd like to share some chewing gum.
The fact that people actually do that is crazy to me. I guess if I liked someone enough and I like knew their mouth was clean, maybe I'd be down to share gum. But I don't know. That kind of shit, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know if I would. I need like a lot of convincing to take someone's gum from their mouth and put it in mine. The other way around, I'd be fine because there's nothing, you know. Wow, that spawned in. Holy shit. Welcome in, Adam.
Hey!
Nice to see you. Hope you're doing well on this fine Wednesday afternoon. Guys, I never know what day of the week it is, okay? I know I don't really have an excuse because I never do normally. But go easy on me, okay? Go easy on me today of all days. Is that no? Well, I mean, I'm sure some people have cleaner mouths than others, right? Like a smoker's mouth versus a non-smoker's mouth. Like, I would rather take chewing gum from a non-smoker's mouth than a smoker's mouth. Like, that is a differential that makes a difference to me, personally. Also, how the fuck... I think the joke is just extra funny, because how is Milhouse getting from location to location? Like, he is physically teleporting across Springfield.
Hi, Lisa. My, your hair looks pointy today.
Millhouse, have you seen Bart or not?
So, Lisa, do you have a date for the harvest dance?
This is not a good time.
What is a harvest
It's
dance,
never
by
a
the
good
way?
time.
I've heard that many times in American
Bart
media.
always hung out at the Quickie Mart. Maybe Apu has seen him. I am the
That's a very American activity, a harvest dance. Is it related to the harvest moon at all? I don't know. But I love that this is the last spot of the 4 that this mission takes place, because it allows you to do this,
Why
which
am
I always
so
did without
hated?
fail when I played this game as a kid. Bye, Millhouse. Oh, can I kick you in the head?
Hey! There's enough Millhouse for everyone!
And you know the best thing, the most hilarious thing? You'd think he'd be stuck down there, right? Like he's just down there. Oh, I fell down? Okay, well. Bro is Spider-Man. he's got wall climbing abilities like no other.
Time to move.
Also, Lisa's soundtrack. We haven't heard it much because we've been doing missions, but I'm just gonna let you guys take this in. It's so good.
Watch out!
Doesn't beat Bart's for me. I love a bit of like guitar, but this comes second place. So good. Vibes are immaculate. Not much of a thing anymore. Most people aren't rural enough anymore, but it would be a dance in fall, which is typically after harvest would be done. Valid. What would it entail? Would it be like a regular ass dance, or would it be like a theme to it? Like, do people dress up? Or would it just be like any high school dance? Honestly, I don't know what that reference is to. It's kind of barbaric. Do they put a hog head on a stick in the Camp Krusty episode? What the fuck? Also, the reason I came over here was to check Apu's store, but I forgot Apu just sells a bus. He doesn't sell outfits, so. You would think this is also a collectible gag, but it's not. It teleports you down all the way down there, which isn't useful to us right now, and you can't go back up. So we're not going to interact with that right now. This is a cute reference, not subtle at all, but it doesn't really make much sense for Lisa to be doing it. Like, why does Lisa put up the Camp Bart sign? Anyone young enough, not just high school? Oh, okay. I never went to a single dance. I mean, I guess in primary school, or I guess what you guys would call elementary school, I went to like some primary school dances, but never during high school or college or university. Like, I didn't go to prom. I've never been to prom. I skipped because the idea of going to a social gathering with a bunch of people I don't like, dressed up in clothing that isn't uncomfortable, where you're supposed to drink, a thing that I don't like to do, was just like why would I do that instead of staying home and playing Grand Theft Auto Online with my friends? Because that was you know, the hit online game at the time was Grand Theft Auto Online.
Whoa, this is terrible. A very bad man is delivering roadkill
Prom after
to all the
party.
Krusty Burgers, which are
Prom
cheaper
after
than
party?
my
Isn't
cookie
prom
dough.
a party? Why is there an after party for a party?
Ooh, I had better hurry. Last time I left this store, hoodlums put pornography in the bridal magazines.
Let's just do this thing.
I am a lean, mean...
Oh yeah, I didn't listen to
criminal
Apu talk
machine.
at all, but I think he's making us help him because I don't remember. What the fuck? Why are we getting skunks from
Oh, Mom.
Cletus? I'm very confused right now. I thought I knew, but I didn't. I'm gonna guess that Apu uses roadkill for the hot dogs, maybe? Prom is monitored by the school, 9 to 10. Oh, sure.
Guess is bringing
So
the
the after party, the prom after party is when the good shit happened, right?
Eat pickups,
When things got wild and the real fun began.
Yeehaw!
Watch where you're going.
I have a mod for Team Fortress 2 that the engineer in Team Fortress 2 has a emote where he like strums the banjo really fucking real hard.
Thank
And I have a mod that replaces
300 horses of convenient
the audio with this song. It fits really well. Because this is one of the hardest banjo-related tracks of all time.
That was pretty cool. But Bart's still missing, and I'm no closer to finding him.
Perhaps you should.
I think there's a song on the Thrillville soundtrack for the PS2 that has some pretty hard banjo playing.
Now that.
But I don't think it beats. I don't think it beats the. I don't remember what the track's called, but it definitely doesn't beat that track. This interior is full of a lot of really fun stuff to interact with. I guess I can't right now. I thought you could. Oh, the alarm is here. I love how the implication is that Professor Frink and Apu have the exact same alarm system, even though one's a literal fucking science observatory and the other is a convenience store. Homecoming. See, we don't have homecoming either. Why do people do homecoming? Like the homecoming dance? Like I know it was in Spider-Man Homecoming, but I honestly didn't really know why they were doing it. It just kind of felt like another prom. Like a prom 2.0. Is that all it is? It's like a prom, but instead of it being at the end of the school year, it's just like whenever. Whenever for funsies. That's a character. Bumblebee Man is a character they've like Apu, they've kind of weaned away from. They've kind of let die off because you know, they're trying to get away from all the stereotypes that make people upset. So like Apu, you know, big Indian stereotype, Bumblebee Man, big Mexican stereotype. So I think he's also disappeared from the show, if I'm not mistaken.
Professor Frink! Professor Frink! My brother Bart is missing. Have you seen him?
Well, let's see now. Bart helped me build a monster and then disappeared in a bright light.
Wow, this is crazy. I need someone to talk to who's wise and learned.
Wise and learned. I wonder who that is. Grandpa. Wait, Grandpa? I didn't know Grandpa was spelled like that. Wait a minute, now that I think about it, I think Brits spell Grandpa. I mean, we don't really use Grandpa, we usually say Granddad, but Granddad is spelled Granddad. I didn't realize Grandpa was spelled with an M. I've usually always spelled Grandpa as like Grandpa. Interesting.
Grandpa, can you help me find Bart?
You Americans
He's
and your
missing.
funny
Maybe
spellings
I'm
of
just
things.
a senile old man.
It is
but Bart's
Grandpa?
lucky
I
red
thought
hat
so.
fell out of that black car.
It's
Wow,
spelled
Grandpa, what a
Grampa
You showed my senior
in this
citizens
game.
are valuable members of the community.
I think my baby teeth are growing
Is
back.
that unique to the
That's
Simpsons
why I had to
character?
punch that nurse.
Or is that like
Better
Southern
use
slang?
something big if I want to take that car out. Like that school bus.
Yeah, rural, yeah. Grandpa? What would I would guess? It sounds very like something Cletus would say, you know? Gotta buy the school bus. I probably should have bought the school bus when I was literally down at Camp Krusty. I don't know why I didn't, because I knew you needed the vehicle later for a mission, so I should have grabbed it when I could have. I'm also rich as fuck, so I had the money. Illinois? Dude, every time someone in chat mentions where Simpsons takes place, y'all say a different location. I thought it took place in Oregon. Not Illinois. And I'm pretty sure, I don't know who it was. I think it was Fifi who said a different place. Maybe it was Mario. I don't know. One of the chatters last time said it was set in a third different state. But that's the thing with Springfield and why they named it Springfield is because almost every state has a place called Springfield. So it could be set in any one of them. But I think there's a really good video, like trying to narrow it down based on hints and stuff throughout the show. And like, you know, crossing stuff off that it cannot be due to... I think the Simpsons movie gives a really big hint, and I think it leans to it being in Oregon. I mean, unless there's been some other stuff since that has confirmed Illinois, but last I heard, it was Oregon.
Otto, I know I'm a little young to be asking this,
Look, I don't have any special brownies left. I ate them all.
but do you think I can use your school bus?
I think if I was to have weed for the first time,
Meet my price and she's all
yeah, I know it's
yours, little lady.
surprising. Nom's never done weed. Nom's never done a drug before. What? Bro looks like the biggest stoner on the entire planet. Bro's like British
Lisa
Shaggy
Simpson at your
from
service.
Scooby Doo. No, I've never
Score
done
the
weed.
streets.
If I was to do weed, I think I would want to do it. Either I'd want to do brownies because that just sounds. I love brownies, tasty as fuck. But I don't know. I'm always a fan of like my first time doing a thing. I like it being the like pure, unadulterated form of something. I like doing things right in quotations. You know, like whenever I play a series, I like starting from number 1. So I think if I was to do weed, I'd like to do like, you know, a joint. But brownies would definitely be like my second choice, if not my first choice. I'd have to deliberate, you know. It's whatever was offered to me, you know. Oregon, yeah. I thought it was Oregon. Massachusetts, so they like mixed 2 places. Yeah, I'm not gonna knock you for, you know, saying what you said. I'm not gonna knock you for being for saying Illinois. That's the whole reason they named, like I said, it's the whole reason they named it Springfield. Springfield, there probably is a Springfield in Illinois. There's a Springfield in most places. That's why it's a very generic town name that is America-wide.
I need speed, more speed.
But I think fans narrowed it down to Oregon, and I guess the creators have since confirmed that yes, it is indeed Oregon.
What's wrong with you?
Yeah, totally. I mean, you can look it up, like Google, like Springfields in the USA, and I did it last stream. Like I did it last stream. There's like a list of like 10 states. So 100% there'd be one in Oregon.
Ow! Mea culpa. Thank goodness for seatbelts.
True.
Oh no!
I wonder what the increase in deaths would be if you like got rid of seatbelts, you know? If like seatbelts just didn't exist
Ow, my
in any
ear.
vehicle.
Great.
I wonder what the
More
percentile
liberal
increase in road-based deaths would be. Very, very morbid stat.
Oops.
But it would be a cool stat. It would be a good stat because I assume it would be a high percentile. It would be like probably like a 70-80% increase or something.
Look out!
The seatbelts are important, you know. You should always, you know, whenever I am in a car with someone, a family member, and they don't put it on, like,
What's going on?
not to
in
out
this
my
town?
mother or anything, but she has a very bad habit of not doing it. It always upsets me a little bit. Not enough to like force her to beg her to put it on, but doesn't make me happy. Wear your seatbelts, guys.
Excuse me, Chief Wiggum? Can you help? I've got to find my brother.
Sorry, little girl. I'm busy
Yeah,
collecting
in
evidence
the
on
Simpsons
jail
movie, there's a
birds.
clip
We're
where he's on a
busting them out
mountain
with 3
with Bart when they're
How
doing
many
their whole
strikes
like
do you have so far?
No, sir.
surrogate
But that's
father-son
only
bonding.
because I'm a very, very
He
bad
does like a
cop.
rotate and he
Now,
points to
first of
different
all, if
places.
you're gonna go undercover, you will need a disguise.
I think that's the main
You mean
evidence
like
that
an
it is in
eye
Oregon.
Hey, good one. If we could afford a disguise like that.
And I don't know much about
I'd be
Oregon, but what I
getting
do know, that
paid
kind of
to
fits the
coupons.
vibe, you know?
So what disguise
It's like The
do you
Simpsons taking
have?
place in
Well, he's
Oregon, it
one
just
around
feels
Halloween
right, you know, it just
costume.
feels right.
Fine, wait here and I'll get changed.
Hey, Tron. Not gonna lie, not to dox myself slightly or anything, but I thought you called me by my real name for a second. I was like, what the fuck? What? Don't... What? What? I was very taken aback for a second, but I hope you're doing well. Welcome in. For some reason, your chat's not appearing in the fucking Stream Elements multi-chat. Has anyone else chatted and I've just not seen it? It's literally only been Manjo this whole time. The only reason I saw it was you chatted, Tron, was because... Okay, Neko chatted earlier. What the fuck? Why is Tron not in my multi-chat, dude? I don't want to look at this bright, white, dumbass, cluttered Twitch chat. But I'm going to have to, because I don't want to miss people's chats. So... You did miss the vague explanation, Tron. To TLDR it, the main reason why I've been in pain and not streaming, I have polyps on my gallbladder that have been growing in size. And I think they've grown to the size where it's causing me pain. So that's the TLDR. I have a
Maniac!
huge amount of other issues going on, but that's the one that's causing me to caused the long break.
Get out of the way! Ow, my
Your
hair.
cat is causing. Okay, now you're in my multi-chat. What the fuck? It like refreshed itself. I guess I should try that. I can refresh my multi-chat. I can right-click and do refresh. So I guess if I see like a discrepancy between my Twitch chat and my multi-chat, I should try to refresh my multi-chat. Because my multi-chat, as y'all have seen, I can like give you a refresher. My multi-chat is this nice big thing in dark mode, so nice to look at. And my Twitch chat is this clustered fucking like big fucking announcement. Everyone, the VIPs and the mods have big fucking outlines around them and icons, and there's mod actions like, and then there's this shit at the top. Like, I don't like using it unless I need to. No, it can be fixed through surgery. So, if that is the case, which I think it is, I'm like fairly certain that is the case. I will be getting surgery at some point. Which I didn't mention at the start. Maybe I should have. It's something that's been on my mind. One of the big reasons I don't talk about my ailments is because I never want anyone to watch or lurk or sub or do bits or anything like that because they feel bad for me or they feel like I need it because I'm going through stuff. I live in the UK. The most I'm spending on medical related things is like 10, 20 pounds bucks on some like medicine. Like the surgery will be free. All these doctor visits are free. Like we have the NHS. Like I don't want anyone thinking they need to like, I need to start a GoFundMe or whatever so they can give me money. And like I said, outside of that, I don't want people being here because they feel bad and they're like, let me give Nom the lurk because he's going through some stuff and I feel bad, so I'm gonna give him the extra view. Like I want people to be here and lurk because they like me. And they want to do that because of me as an individual. Yeah, I'll be okay. And even though, like, you'd think maybe as someone not in the UK, you'd be like, your healthcare's completely free. Like, is the quality of it dog shit? No, like, NHS, like, people still care about their work, and they do a good-ass job. Like, the amount of family members I've had to, like, go through stuff.
I need speed.
Okay, I don't want to drive in this fucking school bus anymore. Can I have my Malibu Stacy car back, please?
I seem to be
But it's really high quality. They're great. The only issue with the NHS is, I think I mentioned it before on stream, and I'm sure you've heard many other Brits complain about it. Because it's free, the wait is ridiculous sometimes. Like, I've had to wait over a year to be seen sometimes, which is fucked. If it's like super severe and important, you get rushed to A&E. You know, you'll get pushed up the list. But if it's like a small discomfort, that there's no like clear urgency to it, you might be waiting like a year to get seen, and which sucks. But yeah, hopefully not. I mean, it will be my gallbladder being removed. I guess I should have specified that. The surgery, the polyp, it isn't like attached to my gallbladder. It's not like riding on it, like it's a fucking blimp. The polyp is inside of the gallbladder, so I would need my gallbladder removed. By the way, I'm saying gallbladder, not bladder. So I don't even... Gallbladder, if y'all don't know much about the gallbladder, it's one of those organs that we have that aren't vital for your existence, you know? Like your second kidney, you know? You know the difference? Valid. It is used in digestion, but I don't know what it would end up causing, but from what I've researched and what doctors have said and what family members have said, you don't really notice when you don't have it. Yeah. But like your stomach still has like toxins and shit, right? Gallbladder. Don't ask me how you spell gall. Is it G-A-L-L? The penis. Yeah, my penis is being removed, Mario.
Hello, Springfield.
Y'all have been assuming it for a while, but I am transitioning into a woman. please refer to me as she, her.
Smashy, smashy. Good thing this car belongs to
Oh,
the
I'm supposed to
city.
fuck. I'm supposed to be picking up stuff. Also, don't cancel me. Y'all know I'm very pro-trans. I feel like that could have come across as very transphobic. Obviously, I'm not.
Time for action is now.
Just gotta be careful about making jokes like that. Medicare around it? Oh, no, nobody's told me that. I'm gonna have to fucking take like weekly medication for the rest of my life.
Strike
Ugh.
one. Counterfeit designer jeans.
Oh, well.
The foulest of all crimes.
I mean, potentially get cancer versus take a pill every week. I don't know. I guess I'd rather the latter, right? I feel like most people make that choice.
Strike two. Running over an elderly person without
Do you have a trans friend? I kind of had a trans friend for a while. Whoa.
Ah, yes. Legally sanctioned violence. Ain't it sweet?
I think I failed.
So long.
I had a trans friend that I played over with her for a while, but we kind of lost contact. I don't have a trans friend right now.
It's wicked.
Thank you for the sip, Reese. Long time no see. I really hope you're doing well. What have you been up to in life? How's life been treating you? What have you been doing? How's school going?
Score one
What
for
games you been
Wiggum.
playing? Give
Strike
me the deets. I immediately
Counterfeit
crashed.
designer jeans. The
I
foulest of
think we're
all
fine. I think we're fine. I
crimes.
think we're fine. I think we're good.
That's showing them what for.
I hope Bart gets blamed for that.
But yeah, I'm sure I'll be educated, you know.
Sorry.
It's Wiggum time.
I hope Bart gets blamed for that.
Strike two. Running over an elderly
I just feel like-
person without a license.
Like, besides the pain that I get sparingly, I feel like I've gone through M-preg, dude. Like, I feel like I'm pregnant. Like, I feel bloated
Goes up.
as fuck. Like, my stomach feels full. It is not fun. Like, I feel like I've expansion, you know. I feel like there's stuff on the inside pushing out, and it's it's not fun. You didn't know your friend was trans, really?
Ow! Sat on my
Last
gun.
year, it's like 4 years without knowing your friend was
I got a
trans.
pretzel here somewhere.
Were they like
Watch where you're
had they
going.
transitioned by 2020? Like, or did they transition from 2020 to 2024? Like you were friends with someone post transition for 4 years and you found out after 4 years? That's crazy.
All right, we got all we need on this.
Yeah, thank you for the
story.
hydrate,
Now,
Reese. I don't know
about
if I
your
said
brother.
thanks.
I've seen lots of mysterious.
We had a close friend in high school
government
come as
types over
trans.
at the
Maybe
docks.
after we fell out of touch.
Maybe they sent him on a nice cruise.
Different
They got
cities.
some great package
That's
deals
rough.
these days. 5 buffets per boat inclusive.
They hadn't. You
Thanks,
just were
Chief.
friends
You
with a
are
trans
good cop
person and having no
after all.
clue.
Ah, you're just saying.
Damn.
Yes, I am. Oh yeah, I got my mojo working.
I mean,
now.
that's cool for them, right? That means they pass like really fucking well, you know. Like it's a what's the like meme term? Passy. They look like the gender they want. They are and they want to be, you know. And that's great, you know. That's the goal of any trans person, you know.
Can you please pick me up?
It's not like it matters. Like, I'm not saying it matters if you look like the gender you are. You can be a woman, look like a dude. You can be a dude, look like a woman. But it's I feel like that's what any trans individual aspires towards is, you know, looking like the gender they want to be. I feel like gender envy is a term used not even just within the trans community. Like, gender envy is used people wide, you know. Like, I have gender envy of men
Here we are,
sometimes because
safe and sound.
I know have muscles,
Just a
I
few
know
more.
thin and toned, I know have defined jaw, I know have thick mustache with lots of cheek hair. Like, I have gender envy, so. But hopefully less over time, you know. I do want to lose weight. That's the main thing. Lose weight, get some muscles. I'm not gonna flex on stream, but I do have some, you know. Mainly on my left arm, if you know what I mean. Sorry. You have so much facial right now. I had more than I do right now, like an hour ago. But I shaved before stream. I didn't shave completely. I don't feel great, and I'm tired and it's hot. So I did I got rid of like neck beard.
Chief Wiggum said there was some strange stuff going on around here.
I was considering starting stream just like completely unshaved to be like, you know, like in like films and shows when like there's a long passage of time, like 6 months later, after like the guy's wife just died and they're all like disheveled and hairy.
What favor?
I was tempted to do that. I was like, nah, I care too much about looking somewhat presentable, so I did shave the neck beard.
Those poor fish. I mean,
Negotiate with the government lately for benefits. Looking extra homeless, yeah. I know it is like a meme in shows and shit for the character to get like really bad facial hair when they go through shit, but it's true to real life. Like when you're going through shit, you don't want to shave, you don't want to do anything. You just like want to focus on the thing that's got your mind turning, you know? Oh, this fucking mission, okay. I recall this one being a fucking nightmare, but it's fine. I'm sure it's fine now that I'm a ripe old age of 26. Discharge paper said something like monitor Roy's temps. Your name is Roy? I didn't know your name was Roy, by the way. He just like revealed her name for the first time. Just randomly. Mario real name jump scare. It's crazy. Make sure she drinks fluid. She drinks fluid?
Sorry.
Your GF made fun of you because also... Yeah, why did they... Your name is Roy.
Now you'll never
And you don't look like... You don't look anything like a woman. Like, not even slightly. You're like one of the dudiest dudes to ever do. But yeah, that's wild. I wonder if they just had like a template that they use for like letters. And they just forgot to change it from she to he. Hey Mega, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Always nice to see you. He started working out intensely. Intensely, damn, bro's going at it. Good shit. Glad to hear it. You've become too horny. Okay. I need to start finishing chats before I respond to them. I'm glad your meds keep the horny under control. I'm glad to hear it, Tron. Thank you for keeping me updated. I appreciate it. But yeah, I hope your benefit negotiating goes okay. Banjo. My mom's been having some issues with benefit related stuff recently, and it's stressing her out. Like, it was stressing her out so much, she was just blanking out sometimes and just like not listening to things I was saying. It was like very frustrating, and she hadn't at that point explained why she was so absent-minded. So I was just like, Mom, why are you just like not listening to anything I'm saying? Like, it's not like she was like not responding to me. She was just like, she was responding, but in ways that like didn't make sense. Like, I was like, Mom, I accidentally bought Cheerios instead of Frosted Flakes. And she was like, oh, you bought Frosted Flakes? I'm like, no, that isn't what I just said at all. Like, can you please listen to me? It was yeah. And then she explained she's going through some annoying government stuff. And I was like, oh, okay. Still annoying as fuck. Valid, you know, valid as to why you're not listening to a word I'm saying. I miss any? Hospital for bad gas once. Hurt so bad. Yeah, I think I used to. I went for that a couple of times when I was a lot younger. I haven't for a while. But yeah. I'm glad you're okay with that now, Mario. Well, at least I hope you are. Make sure I didn't miss any chats. Okay. Mom, I brushed the wrong tooth. What? How does that work? How do you brush the wrong tooth? You should be brushing every tooth, ideally. Or at least all the ones you have. I didn't think you were lying, Tron. I didn't think you were lying for even a second. I don't know why you'd lie about that. I guess for the funnies, but no, I trusted your word. Why? What correlation does work? Did I miss one? I missed one! Did I miss one? Oh! I don't know if you guys noticed, but the fish I was collecting were blue. But the icon on the top left was the usual, like, orange fish. The color they should be. I don't know, I always thought that's kind of bugged me. I guess we can collect this while we're here. I haven't really been going for 100%. I guess I could. I guess that's what I could if I wanted to continue playing the game, even after this stream, because we're beating the game this stream. I guess I could. I guess I could come back and 100% the game. if I really wanted to play more Hit and Run. I do intend to return for like, there's a lot of like cool modded projects in the
I'm
works.
soaring through the sky.
Evil Braces, that's
Ooh,
a
I should
decent
sell
episode.
this on the net. Take that, gravity.
Fancy art film, brush the wrong tooth. What would the art film be about? Would it be one of those art films where like nothing happens? It's just like one continuous shot for an hour. Isn't there like a student film that's just like a room, and it just like slowly zooms out for an hour, and like basically nothing happens? I think someone dies at some point. Someone walks in and collapses, and that's like the like only thing that happens in the entire student film. The coins don't respawn. They don't count towards 100%, I don't think. Like the individual ones, they don't count towards 100%, but gags give you coins, wasp cameras give you coins, and they don't respawn. But you don't need to go around and collecting every single individual coin, individual Buzz Cola coin.
Time for more games.
From the UK, it's just hours of paint getting dry. Wait, really? There's a film of paint drying? Because that's like a saying, you know, like I'd rather watch paint dry. To know that there is a film of paint drying is incredible.
Hey, watch it.
Whenever any of you hear the next person say, "I'd rather watch paint dry,"
All for Lisa.
go and link them that film. Go and link them that UK paint drying film, and be like, okay, if you'd rather watch paint dry, go ahead. Fuck it, do it. Watch paint dry.
I won't question the value of this activity. Kid power!
Yeah, it was in protest of what was it in protest for? You're so right. I forget what it was for though. Was it like the UK like they made it to force the like people to watch it? Was it like rating or something? Like age rating or shit? I don't know. You look that up. It's bugging me that I don't I don't know why they did it, but I would like to know. Is that we're gonna make these guys watch an hour of paint drying? Fuck. Look it up. It's bugging me to hell and back that I don't remember why they did
I
that.
can tell ye, I saw your brother.
Really? That's
Really, Ruby?
Aye, he was in a long black limo, and ahoy, there's he drove.
10 hours? Holy shit. I thought maybe it was like a couple of hours, like 3 to 4. 10 hours. 10 hours of paint drying. Created a film in 2016 to protest against film censorship in the UK. Prohibitive cost of independent. Yes, the cost. Yeah, censorship and the cost. Because apparently it was like super insanely pricey to like get your film out to the public. Like to like get your film like a stamp on it so you can like send it to film festivals, and like it was like a couple of like hundreds of bucks or something, hundreds of pounds, like 300-400 pounds, which is, you know, for a small group of people to like pay that.
The time for action is now.
It's kind of silly. So good on them. Did it work? Did it end up working? Okay, this is not the vehicle. This is not. We need to get out of this car ASAP. I think it is time for the school bus again. We could also use Plow King, but the school bus is literally just the Plow King, but all of its stats are better. Like all 3 that aren't max, just better. So
I hope kids at home don't imitate my hitchhiking.
you're hitchhiking, girl. You're not hitchhiking right now. You are going to drive the school bus. I don't know if we fucked ourselves by doing that rather than starting the mission with the bus, but we'll try our best. You know, we'll try our best because this vehicle isn't exactly speedy. But yeah, thank you for the research, Tron. I appreciate it. I appreciate it.
Ow, my hair!
But yeah, I don't know. Did anything exciting happen in the world over the last week I was gone? I don't know. I don't think so.
Recyclable. Darn it!
I mean, there's always shit going on in America, you know, but like, you kind of get tired of talking about it. It kind of gets really mentally exhausting to talk about the stuff happening over there, so. Because it seems to be getting worse and worse as the days go on, you know. Also, apparently a bot was in that limousine and we just blew it up. I don't know what the idea behind doing that was, Lisa. Let me find my brother. Oh, he's in there's a black limousine. Let me blow up the black limousine he's in. Very dumb.
Oh, the guilt.
Arrested for being offensive. Would people find paint drying offensive? I don't know.
I hope these are recyclable.
Elon Musk and Sam Altman fought like middle schoolers on Twitter about what?
Oh, God. I destroyed the limo and killed Bart.
No murderer ye be. He wasn't in the limo. He got out and he boarded that ship.
Can you take me there?
Nah, I hate the sea.
I have Elon Musk blocked on Twitter, so I don't see anything he posts. Ow! A fucking police officer just rammed a little girl, a 10-year-old girl at like 60 miles per hour. That's crazy. Average
Did you
American
come get
cop,
me?
right? Also, why are we time limited to get on the ship? I guess maybe the implication is the ship's about to, like,
You have a gift for speed.
leave.
I'm scared.
Also, I'm not gonna lie, I completely fucking forget how to get on the ship. I think my strat was always to jump from the lighthouse. I think. So we're gonna try that, because honestly, I forget how you get onto it normally. So we'll try child nom strat to see if it works. So I think you go up here, and then you go. Oh, why not?
Ah, sweet, sweet.
Lisa Lion, oh, that's a great episode too. When Lisa's like upset over the body standards of Barbie. Oh, what the fuck is it? Malibu Stacy? Yeah, Malibu Stacy. They're like
Maybe a soy pop
fictional
would work
Barbie. So she makes her own brand of Barbie dolls that are all about, you know, women empowerment, you know, doctors and, you know, no massive booba and butt. Koyanisquas. What the fuck is that word? Hey, Bart. How you doing? Looks fine, right? Looks fine. What the fuck is... What does that word even mean? Koyanisquasi.
Bart, I found you.
Sedans, sedans,
Bart,
I don't think he's okay, guys.
Oh, I gotta wake him up.
I don't think Bart's
Bart,
doing well.
How old are you?
Bart might be doing
What's your
worse than
favorite
I'm doing.
catchphrase?
Kiss my grits.
It's no use. His brain is even more broken than usual. All I can do is take you home and get you a diaper.
Elon Musk alleged that Apple Store purposely keeps ChatGPT on top instead of Grok, and it was fact-checked by Twitter users DeepSeek and Perplexity. Both have reached the top, so there's no conspiracy. And the other person has Grok, who is more likely to cause behind-the-curtain conspirations? Is that a word? Conspirations? What the fuck is conspirations? To keep themselves on top. Musk for Altman and Grok, said Musk. Yeah, the internet is getting very upset at, I mean, I wouldn't say the internet, I'd say the right are getting very upset at Grok because Musk and the right wing are trying their fucking hardest to get Grok to, like, agree with their right wing takes and to be right wing, and everything Grok is saying is just, like, fighting against them. Because, like, Grok is an AI who's supposed to say facts. And most facts agree with the left. Just, so, yeah. It's a funny thing. A lot of Twitter right now is just right-wing individuals being like, hey, Grok, is this left-wing... Is this this left-wing person is saying true? And Grok is just like, yeah. And then that same person responds being like, Grok, did you get programmed by ex-employees to, like, be left-wing? And it's like, no, I am just saying facts. I'm just saying things that are correct. And they're getting very upset at it. And it's hilarious. Hoppy word for life out of balance. The whole film is just about stock footage and time-lapse of cities and natural environments. Sounds like a better film than the paint drying film. But the reason the paint drying film was made makes it worth it, you know? Not a good film, but I don't care. The fact that they got some random dickheads to watch 10 hours of paint drying is based as fuck. Hello, Fifi. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. I assume you're not streaming today because you streamed recently. So welcome in. Hopefully, excuse me. Hopefully you can stick around for a bit longer. But I hope you're doing well, and I hope your stream went well. If y'all didn't see, me too, Fifi. It's why we're playing this game today and not GTA. Because when I was, you know, it was gonna be the last GTA stream, and I was intending to wear the black shirt that I wore on the first stream again. And I don't want to wear a black shirt, a black long sleeve shirt, when it's 30 degrees Celsius out. No, thank you. No, thank you. And I also don't want to deal with Star Fox Adventures when it's this hot out. So we're playing this game again. I could be doing better, Fifi. I could be doing better.
Bart, what's causing your ooga booga talk? My special little guy's Noogle has turned to Goo-Goo. The whole town's
Yeah, I did ask earlier. I don't know if I got an answer. I don't know if I missed it in chat.
Crop circles.
Did one of you give me an answer about did the 10-hour paint drying film work? Did they lower like film registry prices and lax on censorship a bit? I'm hoping it worked. He just wanted them to watch. Well, I mean, he did it for a reason. He did it for a reason. We're just wondering if the reason like did it come to fruition? Did it happen? Welcome back, Reese. Hope you're doing well. You didn't answer my questions earlier. I feel like you do that a lot, where you just like open stream, say hi, and then immediately close stream. So it's like, but well, I hope you're doing. If you're still here, if you haven't already closed the stream immediately, I hope you're doing well. And I'm wondering what you've been up to and what games you've been playing.
Boy, you shouldn't enjoy that.
For the lols. But yeah, how was the stuff you baked, Fifi? Did it taste good? Did you do a good job? Are you a frequent baker?
I'm good at this.
Portal 2? Really? A lot of Portal 2 is interesting, because that's not a very long game. And I don't really feel like, I mean, I might get killed by Valve lovers right now, but like, I don't really feel like Portal 2 is a very replayable game. I feel like it's a game you play once, and then you don't play it for like 5 years, and you play it once again, and then you don't play it for 5 years. I don't really see how you, unless you're just like playing it once, but it's just, you know, you're taking your time with it. But I hope you're enjoying it. Portal 2 is very good. I will be playing Deltarune eventually. I've heard very good things. The internet is raving a lot about Deltarune. I don't know much because I am playing it one day, and if I know for a fact I'm playing a game one day, I tend to stay away, you know. But I bet it's good. No evidence of it changing the censorship board's actions. So they just made some guys watch 10 hours of paint drying, and they accomplished nothing besides that. That is still a noble cause, honestly. They were a bit hard. They were edible, so that they already better than expected. Okay, them being edible is something, you know, better than them being inedible. Who ate the penis cookie? May I ask? Did you eat the penis cookie, or did your mom eat the penis cookie, or did you throw it away?
Chief Wiggum, I need you to find out what happened to Bart. Could you show me
You
where
ate the penis
crop
cookie?
circle is?
Okay, question. This is not just for you, Fifi. I don't want to know how you ate it, but I don't know how everyone in chat would eat it. If you were to eat a cookie shaped like a penis, would you eat it? Which side would you start from?
Oh, he's screaming.
I'd start from the tip side, personally. First. I like the use of the word bellend though. It's very good. Haven't played it for a year, don't remember much. That's valid, that's valid. I haven't played Portal in a while, but I just don't really have a desire to replay it, you know? I'm waiting for Portal 3, if that ever happens. If Valve ever learns to count to 3. Because they have done third games in their franchises, but they've never been called 3. Like, they did Half-Life Alyx, that was kind of like Half-Life 3, but they didn't call it 3. They've done other Portal-related stuff, but it wasn't called Portal 3. There was many Half-Life, there's been more than 3 Half-Life games, but they never used the number 3. Instead of using the number 3, they were like, let's split our game into 2 separate episodes. Half-Life 2 Episode 1 and Half-Life 2 Episode... Wait, isn't Half-Life 2 3 games? Isn't it Half-Life 2 and then Half-Life 2 Episode 1 and then Half-Life 2 Episode 2? Unless I'm crazy. I haven't played those games yet. You were buying taro root vegetables, and half of them were shaped like penises. I feel like a lot of vegetables are shaped like penises, you know? I feel like that's just like... Maybe not shaped like penises, but you could use them for the same thing you'd use a penis for. A lot of vegetables are very, like, long, you know? Very long and phallic, you know? Like, turnips are very long, carrots are very long, parsnips are very long, cucumbers are very long. A lot of long, circular vegetables. Too girthy for you? Have you tried? Too many ads? I'm sorry. My
I
bad.
wonder I'll put these here. No, nuts.
You didn't get the full whack, though. You only got 2 minutes. You didn't get 3
I
minutes.
should
So.
pay more attention.
Damn, that's crazy. That's so funny. Twitch was like, okay, Tron, watch 2 minutes of ads. And then the ads ended. And Tron was like, these fucking ads, I hate this shit. And then Twitch was like, oh, you're gonna fucking complain? You're gonna complain about our ads? Okay. Have more ads,
Oh, that's
motherfucker.
gonna cost me.
That's what you get for bitching in our chat. Not about the size. I know, but like, you said girth, but like, have you tried?
Boy, for a busybody housewife, you
Just
sure
get like a
results.
slightly like
That crop circle's
a slightly gone rotten one, you know,
Now, if
that's
you'll
like
excuse
softened
me,
a bit,
I have a truck full of donuts to
like a
eat.
slightly
I'm gonna eat a
expired
lot of
cucumber.
coffee.
Did I win? I had no idea.
I think that's the strat right there.
I hope this car doesn't stink too bad.
I mean, you're in it right now, Marge, so surely you'd be able to smell it. Diabolical ad. Kid asks, can we stop for food? Parents keep saying
I
no.
am so
We have food at
sick of
home,
this
and they get home and it's a DoorDash commercial.
What the heck were you
That is a very... What? That is...
My tushy. Woo.
I don't get... I mean, it's kind of funny, I guess. Oh, there's a side quest. Yeah, fuck it, let's do a
It's
side
just
quest.
nice to be out of the house. Mr. Guy.
I like comic book guy.
What are you doing here?
But yeah,
Well,
what's
I'm
the
trying to
logic
convince
behind that?
Agnes to come make fun of school children
'Cause,
but
like-
she refuses to go out with me.
Isn't it more
Son of hers keeps
expensive?
intercepting
Not isn't it? It's not a
tips I
question.
send
It
him
is.
and
It's
hides
more
them in his work
expensive
books. He's a jerk
to
and a fool.
order
Why not just go get them back?
food
I
from
would,
DoorDash than
Well, I'm
going
a
to the
terribly
place.
mobile person.
It's like,
There, I said it.
I don't get it.
It's not easy.
Like, let's...
being
No, kids,
husky.
let's go home
Tell you
and
what,
spend
I'll
more
take care of
money
this for you if you help
on
me
the
take
same
care of
food we
some
would have gotten
things.
if we
By the
just
moons of Xanthor, it is a pact. The bond
went
is made.
for the food when we were
Agreement
out.
is sacred under the vows of the knights who say...
Okay, I get it. Sheesh.
Watch the guy getting beaten off by a monster. What the fuck? What are these American Indian ads you guys are watching, dude? You get shit's wild over there. You haven't tried?
I'll do my best.
I feel like most people haven't tried because I feel like shoving a vegetable inside of you is a good way to get an infection, you know? Especially an expired one. I feel like that would be a very immersive experience, though. If you were to use like an expired cucumber, and then like during the experience, it would like
A lot of people have
explode with
wolves.
like goop.
I should pay more attention.
Never mind.
I am so embarrassed. Are you blind?
Beaten off. Oh. No, dude. Never mind. I don't want women to get infections, but... I mean, you could clean. You can clean the inside of a vagina, no? I don't know how. I don't know how women clean the inside of vaginas, but you can.
Source again.
I'll put some like water up there.
Watch out!
Get like the shower head. Like put it real close, you know.
Let's
Okay, I don't. The cops are gonna make this a bit annoying, but we're fine. Most of the collectibles are like on high ground, so
Really slows you down.
You have fresh cucumber? Me too, me too. I always have a cucumber in the fridge. I don't really eat cucumber much. It's mainly there for my mom, because my mom is a frequent salad haver. She tends to make her own salads. Why did you get a Haribo gummy bear stuck up your vagina? How did that happen? Can I get a description? I need to know in thorough detail how that happened. Why did the music just stop? I think because I had the police after me, and I don't have them after me anymore. There we go, okay. But that's not the music, that's like a fucking... Oh, wait. Sorry, guys, I had to log in for a second. Okay. Oof. Dude, why is every single fucking part of this mission timed? What is the reasoning? Why does this need to be timed right now? Like, Comic Guys is gonna refuse to talk to me if I don't get back to him in 1 minute.
No hands! You're looking at some
Your boyfriend at the
serious
time wanted to
role-playing.
put a gummy bear up your vagina. Why? Why did he want that? That is not something I've wanted for even a second in my entire life with any romantic partner, girl, woman. Not once. I've never been like, I would like to put a gummy bear inside of her. Wait, if you put a sour candy up there, would it like pucker? Guys, what is happening? Wee! Dude, I love the... What the fuck is happening? I love the physics mod so much. It's so jank. But like in the best PS2 way possible, you know?
I'm scared and disoriented.
Me too. By what's going on in chat right now.
Well, that's
Very
not
scared and
laundry.
Thank you
disorientated.
very much. Now I can see my beloved's sneer
To
again.
make a long
Here's
story
my
short,
number.
I put an
Give me a call
entire
if you
bag
want
of
to
jelly
hear my
beans on my
theories why
ass.
Krusty has jumped the shark. Good
Classic. Iconic, in fact.
I'm sorry.
So I think I get his car. Yeah, his Kremlin. I don't know why the fuck it's called a Kremlin. I don't know if they refer to it as a Kremlin in the show, or if it's called a Kremlin in real life. But I like the name.
Hook me
It
up with
definitely
some
fits the
wheels,
car.
man.
Like that.
Well,
That's
I
the
can't seem to
Kremlin if I've
fit
ever
into
seen
my
one.
computer chair anymore, so I guess I may as well pick you
Gummy
up.
Bear had that come hither look. I mean, I've looked sensually at many gummy bears in my life,
Oh, I have had enough of you.
This is a
and I've put them inside of me. But
no one saw that.
Moons of Xanthor!
in this hole,
Cautiously, wildly accelerating.
never any other hole. Just this one, because they're tasty. To eat them? Wait, what? What do you mean to eat them? Wait, what do you mean to eat them? No, don't answer that. Don't answer that. And I think I know what you mean, and I kind of don't want to read. I don't want to read it. Like, thinking about it is enough. I don't want to read what you mean by to eat them. I think I get the idea. I'm glad you and your ex had fun times together, I guess.
Excuse me.
I don't know what I'd do
Don't
if
care
a
who
woman
is from
asked
New
me
York.
to eat
You
gummy
ain't
bears from her
taking pictures
vagina.
of our
I don't know how I'd
kid
react.
For no magazine, no way.
I think I'd agree,
Yes,
but
it's me,
also
Marge.
I don't know if I'd want to. But I don't know if I wouldn't want to. I don't know. I just kind of hope I wouldn't. I don't know. I'd hope a woman would just never put me in that situation. It's like, don't put me in that situation, please. I don't want to have to think about that and agree to it potentially.
Glancing blow, eat pickup, city folks. I think you
They
could avoid
congeal?
that.
I'm gonna gag.
Away,
What the fuck?
Earthling.
What do you mean? What kind of fucking
Not going to dignify that with a comment.
acidic ass genitals do you have?
Very disappointed in you.
How long were they in there? Like the way you're talking, I'm thinking about like they were put in there, and the second they just instantly congealed, like within half a second. Like what the fuck? Oh, I'm not supposed to ram him. He just drops them. He
And
drops
just
them
where
automatically.
You think you
Fair
are
enough.
going?
Yeah, that's my question, Tron.
Watch it, buddy.
Really must learn how to drive.
But like that quickly?
We don't have
That quickly?
protector shields,
Fuck
you know.
off.
I need full impulse power.
It's fine, Fifi. For reference, guys, if you're curious, this is what Fifi's chat is like. The entire stream. It is just this. I don't think Fifi goes more than 10 minutes without mentioning a penis or a vagina. I'd put money on that. Put an ice cube in the next time. I mean,
I'm not very good at this.
I find that would feel kind of nice. Am I weird for that? Like, I feel, wouldn't that be like weirdly like? It's like having an ice cube in your mouth, you know? Like I like just like getting an ice cube and putting it in my mouth. Like on a nice
I hope this isn't
hot
stealing.
day, just putting an ice cube inside of you. I don't know.
You're banned from my store.
Like, I know people don't like water in like that region. Like, a lot of people are big bidet haters. I've never been a bidet hater. I haven't used a bidet in like over 10 years. But I'd say I'm a bidet lover. Like,
Work speed.
I genuinely like the feeling of water on my asshole. Like, I'm not a bidet hater. Like, I will, like, when I move out, when I get my own place, I will be getting a bidet. Probably not a separate one, because I feel like getting a separate bidet, like, you need room for that, and I feel like a lot of British bathrooms aren't made with a bidet in mind. But I know you can get, like, attachments, right? Like, Tron, was it you? You're a Linus Tech Tips guy. Didn't you link the video of, like, Linus and Ludwig, like... Or did I just watch that in my own time? I may have watched that in my own time. I believe they reviewed, like, a bidet attachment for your toilet. So I'd probably get something like that. I think they're expensive as fuck, though, but, you know, like a something to save up for, you know? I'd totally get a bidet attachment for my toilet. Yeah, you linked it? Yeah, that video is fucking hilarious, yeah. That's the kind... I would 100% get that product. Like, I will have that product in my home one day. I will, and I will let you guys know. I will show you guys the box when that day comes.
You've got to help me. I have to find out what happened.
You've never
to my
used a
baby
bidet, Fifi? Have you ever, like, spread your cheeks in the
Sorry.
shower
I thought
and let the,
you
like,
was
water
the
hit?
saddest liquor.
It's like that.
But I ain't telling you
But, like,
nothing.
more power,
Just
like,
you
more
help us
pressure.
with the harvest.
Harvest? If I'm going to be doing yard work, I better change.
'Cause that shit feels
or
good,
the
I'm
next
sorry.
Mission will be to get
It might be the
nuts
gay
and
guy
let
in
it
me.
rain on.
But I'm not gay, by the way, but just, like, I'm bi, so there is a gay guy in me. But I like that feeling. I like that feeling. Like, seriously, like get the shower head and just hold that shit up close. Like, I like that feeling. I'm sorry. I might be a freak right now, but I like that. If you haven't tried that, you might be like a little taken aback at first. Like you might pull it away and be like, oh wait, that feels weird. I don't like that. It's like, sit with it, stand with it for a little while, like a couple of seconds. Maybe you'll come around. But that's just good, you know. I mean, we have, us guys, we have G-spots up there, you know. So like, clearly we're intended to enjoy things around that region, you know. Like, why do we have it up there if we're not supposed to like things in that area? You know? You've got a friend in me. I like the reference. That song is an absolute banger, and the second Toy Story movie is in my top 4 of all time, so I'm a big Toy Story guy, so I appreciate the reference. But in the context of this conversation, you have a friend. So you're saying that to me, Mario. So I have a friend in you, implying that you know one of my friends, and they're in you right now.
Yippee!
Most of my friends are women, so there's a high chance that you're yeah.
I need more step aerobics.
Hope you're having fun,
classes.
Mario. Okay, I think this conversation has gone on long enough. Do we want to move on to something a little more savory? Less savory? No, more savory. Someone bring up something family friendly that we can talk about.
Kind sir, could you give me a lift?
Oh, Homer Drive. Oh, this is
Right,
this is
wait.
cute. Modern Homer. Yeah. Wow. I'm gonna do this more often. I did not remember
Let's do this thing.
like Homer being the, because
I wish I
usually
had a
when you're
dog
playing
with
as the
a
kids,
saddle.
an adult is the one that picks you up, because it makes sense, right? That an adult picks you up in their car to drive you around. I didn't realize that Marge, an adult, got picked up by Homer. I love that. It's adorable. Yeah, it is. Where? Guys, did I fuck up? I think I fucked up. I think when I turned down the first redeem, because it was loud as fuck, I think I also reset the cooldowns, so they just don't have cooldowns. Is that true? Can someone confirm that? Thank you for letting me know that. Thank you. That's the wrong redeem Mario. That one still works. What? Okay, that worked. What the fuck is the bonk? Banjo, I have a task for you. Figure out how to redeem Fifi figure out how to redeem 1,000 points for Fifi. That's a fun thing you can spend your time doing. I'm joking. You don't need to. I'm sure Fifi doesn't care about 1,000 points, but if you would like to, if you're bored and you would like to figure out how to do something, that is. You heard the bonk? I didn't hear the bonk. So never mind, Banjo. Guys, can we please not do this the entire stream? It is literally the cheapest redeem. You didn't hear the bonk. What? Guys. Okay, can we get a third? Because currently it's a tie. Fifi didn't hear it. Fifi did hear it. Banjo didn't hear it. Can we get a third person? Was the bonk heard? I didn't hear the bonk. But it matters if you guys heard it more. Thank you. Oh yeah, dude, man, you don't actually know, but I'd feel rude.
From work.
It's not I've told many people.
Folded hands emoji.
I would save you if I could, dude, man. I really would. But sadly, I don't have the power to remove you from your workplace. I mean, you could do that if you wanted to. You have the power to do that. You have the power to save yourself. You could say right now to your boss, I quit, and walk out and never go to that establishment ever again. But I understand it's easier said than done. Much easier said than done. But you could. You could. But I get it. So all I can say is I wish you the best of luck with the rest of your shift. Hopefully it doesn't get worse from here. But yeah, dude, man, I said it earlier on the stream, but I never actually told you, and you're one of my closest friends, so I feel like I should have by now. But I feel like I should tell you privately because we're close friends. So I'll tell you later. I'm going through some unfun medical shit, but I've said it like 3 times this stream. We're not gonna talk about it again for the rest of the stream. If anyone's curious, you can ask me in the Discord. But yeah, I'll let you know later, dude, man, and enjoy the rest of your shift. And thank you so much for the subscription. 16 months is crazy. Yes, I'm sorry for not telling you, dude, man. You've been going through stuff yourself, multiple things, like multiple separate things that aren't fun in your own life for like a while. Like everyone, don't just keep me in your thoughts. Keep Doom Man in your thoughts too. He's not been going through. He's been going through some unfun stuff, just like I have. Very different things. His unfun stuff has been like outside of his own being, whereas my unfun stuff has been entirely with my own being. But I'll let you know, dude, man. Get back to work. Or enjoy your break if you're on. I assume you're on your break. Enjoy your break. Enjoy your food, whatever you're eating. And I'll speak to you later. And thank you for the sub once again. It's fine, Fifi. It's fine. I can tell you. I can maybe post in the freak chat, or I don't know. If you want to know, just ask me. I'll let you guys know. But yeah, hello Onosa, welcome in. Super long YouTube documentary about the speedrun history of this game. Oh, how long? How long? And I would say link it, but you can't post links in my chat, I don't think. I'm sure I could find it by looking up like Simpsons hit and run speedrun history, right? But that sounds interesting. I'd definitely want to watch it. Maybe I've already watched it. You got a sub, man. I could go for a turkey cold cut right now too. I haven't had a sub in so long. I used to live across the, you could walk out to my university flat apartment and like go across the road, and there was a Subway. It was fucking great. I was having I didn't go too crazy because Subway is one of the healthier fast foods, but it's still not healthy. But I was still getting like a Subway a week, and it was great. I haven't had Subway since I finished university, like 4 years ago. I really miss Subway. I miss it. Actually, I lie. I've had it like once or twice in the last 4 years, but that's not enough. I would like to go again. It's been way too long. Yeah, it is one of the healthy ones, which is another reason why I like it. It's still so fucking tasty, but it's not as bad as for you as like the other ones. The history of Simpsons had run world records by legendary Summoning Salt. I know Summoning Salt. Why do I know Summoning Salt? Do I know Summoning Salt because of that video? Have I watched it before? I don't know. But I know Summoning Salt. 72 minutes. Hell yeah. I definitely watched that. I don't really watch stuff on stream. I feel like the majority of my chatters are here to watch me play a game. Like, I know a few of my chatters are like, they only, like, they don't care about anything besides just me playing a game. So I try to stick to that. Also, 72 minutes. That is long. That's not long for my, like, personal viewing time, but, like, for stream, 72 minutes. That's quite hefty. But yeah, let's go through. So I think Inmate, Classy, and Police are all base game. I guess the creators didn't hate Marge, but they hated Lisa. These three are modded. Gardening, I don't know the reference. Smithers, I don't know the reference, but I'd like to, because what the fuck is this? That's a hilarious outfit. I guess Marge takes over for Smithers in the episode. And then Inmate, which... Oh, wait, no. Oh, Marge only gets two. Marge gets two new skins. Outfits. Fair enough. Yeah, Smithers cosplay. Yeah, I guess she becomes Smithers in an episode. I don't know. But yeah, I don't really tend to do outfits unless I need to for like a mission, which happens occasionally. Like, I think you do need to buy the police outfit for this level. You're being serious? Okay. I didn't think you were. I thought you were like 50-50. Being serious, not being serious. But yeah, we never got confirmation on if the bonk was heard by anyone besides one person. I think Fifi hallucinated the bonk. And I guess because Fifi heard it, and she was the one who paid the points to hear it, I guess you don't need to refund her. Somebody saw it as a speedrun that makes extremely good YouTube videos about the speedrun history of games. They hold the Mike Tyson Punch-Out world record. Maybe that's why I know them. Okay, I heard it. I heard it. It was very quiet. I might need to increase the volume of bonk. But I did hear it, so it is working. I think there was just so many fucking...
Oh, sure, use me for my car.
I think there was just so many like alerts going off at once that we didn't hear the bonk.
I'm a lean, mean,
Really? The bonk was good for you guys? It was very quiet for me. But if it's good for you guys, then that's fine. But yeah, I know the name Summoning Salt. It's just like, whenever I hear a name and I'm like, I know that name, it always fucking bugs me when I can't pinpoint exactly. Oh, I'm supposed to be buying the police outfit right now. I'm stupid. Okay. It always bugs me when I don't know exactly where I know the name from, like the exact thing. Like maybe it was the Mike Tyson. I usually say congrats on the first, but you're the 5th person to redeem first, so I broke the redeem on us, so you're not the first. Make a smoke detector. See, that's the thing. I live in a household that has a smoke detector. It doesn't beep. I haven't heard my smoke detector beep for like a decade. We keep that shit. We keep that shit full of batteries, you know. What is this? I don't know how easy it is to add one mid-stream. I guess I could. Guys, it wouldn't work. I mean, I guess it would be funny, right? It would still be funny. I guess you guys aren't recommending it because you want to trick me. Just that it would be funny. Sure. Can I... Okay. Featured on stream? View in stream. I never add blurps this way. What the fuck is this? No. Remove from library. 1 second. This is your guys' fault, by the way. Twitch channel points. New rewards. There's one that's there's a reward and there's bucket. I don't know what the fuck bucket means. Is this? Okay. There you go, guys. There should be a new redeem if you refresh. I don't know how expensive it is. It might be 100. I don't know, but I guess for this stream, go wild. You pause redemption on... You can do that. You can pause redemptions on specific redeems. I appreciate it. That was kind of loud. But
My feet.
there you go. Hope you guys are happy. Wait, why is it telling me to... Did I not buy the right outfit? The fuck you mean? What am I supposed to buy if not the police outfit? Is it the inmate outfit? I don't remember. Do I have like a... No. Fuck. Fifi, do you remember if you're still here? You played this game. Mega, you've played this game too. What is it? The inmate outfit? But yeah, thank you for pausing it, Banjo. Because the issue is, it's inmate. I'm pretty sure it's inmate. You haven't played this game yet? Fuck. I think it's inmate. It is, okay. Because I am now broke. Like, if that decision was the wrong decision, and I bought the wrong outfit, we would literally have to grind. We'd have to go around the map, destroying boxes and wasps to get our money back.
Safe and sound.
Yeah, I broke for real. I need to
Stay out of my way.
get a loan from the bank. Got a phone call? Oh, it's from Sonic Generations. It is the mission clear from Sonic Generations. Oh, from like the entire series, but it's specifically the Generations version of the level complete.
Totally embarrassed.
Yeah, big Sonic guy. I had to include Sonic somewhere in my stream. Because I'm playing through, I've said it time and time again. But I just thought I'd prep you guys, because it's going to be it's going to take up a lot of stream. It's going to be like the next version of the GTA series, you know, where there's like always one GTA game going. Post GTA, it'll be Sonic. We'll be playing through every Sonic game in order. In timeline order, of course. What other order would I do? Release order? Psh. Who would play games in the order they came out? What a weird thing to do.
I need a sick day. Help!
Oh, dog dang.
Oh, audio redeems aren't refundable, really? Oh, not sure how to refund the redeems on audio stuff. Okay. Thank you for letting him know, Tron. I did not. I fucked up. I did not see Bando's message. Do you release order? I do release order sometimes. If there is no confirmed timeline order, I do release. But the Sonic games have a confirmed timeline. The Kirby games have a confirmed timeline. The GTA games are set in specific years. So if I can play something in timeline order, I will, because I like that. It's cool. I like seeing the history of things as they play out. Unless, like, I'll make an exception if it, like, completely fucks up the storytelling. Like, some say watching, like, Better Call Saul first would actually, like, ruin parts of Breaking Bad.
Marge Simpson, at your service.
Stuff like that, you know.
Stop that nonsense. We need them ketchup packets.
You like the first 2 or 3 levels of every Sonic game? Well, I think you just stop playing.
Help me fetch 'em.
Dude, have you guys heard the Sonic Pinball soundtrack? Absolute fire. Guys, look up the options music for Sonic Spinball. Shit is fire. Top 5 video games OSTs right there. The stream you watch sometimes is I'm playing Metal Gear Solid series in time and order. And it's just cool, you know? It's like, why not? It's cool seeing the characters as they age, the characters and like doing the things in the order that they happen, you know? Then again, that might not be happening, because to do that, hello? To play Metal Gear Solid in time and order, it would be the fucking remake of 3 first. And that shit is... I've ranted on stream before. That shit is so expensive. So that might not be happening. We might be playing them in release order.
Help me, Lord.
You going X game mode? Hell yeah, fan. Always going X game mode. Are you going X game mode?
Ooh, I hope I don't have to pay for that.
I hope you are. I was being sarcastic, by the way, Nasa. I think the, like, music for the levels are good, but the options music for Sonic Spinball is straight dog shit. it is one of the worst pieces of music to ever exist. They were not cooking. That shit is raw. Like, not raw as in, like, good. Raw as in, like, a raw chicken. Like, it makes me ill. Am I about to fail again? Go! Fucking go! Okay, holy shit. We were really towing the line there. Oh my god.
Watch it, buddy.
It's Konami pirated. I don't like pirating games that are on Steam. If it's on Steam, I buy that shit, dude. I don't know. I'm sorry for being a consumer. But if it's on Steam, I buy it. I wait for sales, but I buy my games on Steam. Only shit I get for free is abandonware.
Move it, land cow.
PC ports or like emulation. Make it? No! Yeah, it is bad. We might fail. Sorry guys, let me log in. Back to chat. Metal Gear Solid makes more sense narratively in release order, really? And you agree, Tom?
Now, about your query. My grandpappy done seed one of them
The game tells you created a time paradox. Easter egg in 3 where if you kill a villain who shows up in 1, you get a game over.
Maybe try around the graveyard.
Thanks, Cletus.
That sound really coincided with my thinking face. That was funny. Wow. Yeah, that's okay. I guess that's kind of cool. Sure, I'll play in release order if that would make you happy. And honestly, regardless of what you want me to do, Tron, that probably will happen anyway because of the dogshit pricing of the game in the UK. It's insane. It's insane. So I think we're playing Metal Gear Solid 1, 2, 3. It will be the remake of 3, because I think by the time we get to the remake of 3, it will be like 20-30% off, which will make it like an actually reasonable price. Gil, all of your cars are always so bad. Yeah. High five. And I guess now that we've done the mission, to give some context, Sonic, Spinball, options, music. This is the Sonic Spinball. I think I played this on stream before, not gonna lie, but my memory is ass, so like, listen to this shit. They were not cooking. please pull that man out of the studio. It's like, what the fuck? What is that? You know what's funny? Actually, like to add on to that, there is a version someone made. Like they made like a 16-bit version of it. Like what if it was like a SNES or like Sega Genesis, like that sound font, and it actually sounds fucking sick. Like it's just the mixing of the original version. That like I don't know what you call that instrument. That like really overpowering like the main, what seems to be the main melody, even though it's not actually the main melody. Options. Is it this? Maybe it's this. That's still awful. That's still so bad. Sonic, Spinball, options, music, 16-bit. Because like the melody is actually in the background. Like if you listen to the background, the like not loud thing, where's it gone, dude? This. That's actually fucking incredible. Like, it's so good. Like that's Sonic music. Like that's like the same quality as all the other Sonic music, you know? Like that keeps up the rep. Like that's a genuine banger. And now that you've listened to this, right? Now that you've listened to this, like keep this melody in your head and go back to the original. Listen to the background. You can hear that melody in the background, but for some reason this like annoying grating sound is the centerpiece of the track. I don't know. That's just infamous for a reason. So bad. Like I cannot think of a piece of video game music worse than that. I mean, maybe one of you guys can like prove me wrong. Maybe one of you guys can think of a worse piece of video game music. It's like the Electric Shield got its own theme. Wait a minute, that's fucking hilarious. Can we get the sound maybe? Sound? I love searching for things and they just don't appear. I mean, I guess I can click on this. I get this. Kind of. That. It's like they use this sound effect, but for the entire track. Okay, that's a good YouTube comment. You find a golden YouTube comment every so often. It makes you smile. Sounds like your asshole after Indian food. I would hate to offend the Indian individual in chat right now, so I will not speak. I will not speak. Sounds like my asshole after Taco Bell. There you go. Little spin on it to not offend Tron.
That was so fast.
Is that like a thing in India, Tron? Like, is it like a... I assume it's not a joke to be like, Indian food made me sit on the toilet for a few hours, right? Ready. Hey, how you doing? Long time no see. Have you gone back to streaming yet? I don't think you have. I haven't seen, like... Because I have your, like, notifications get plopped into my channel in my Discord, and I haven't seen one in a while. Unless you've gone back to appear offline, because it relies on the person being online and having Discord open when they go live. But I don't think you've been streaming. No, Simpsons isn't Floridian. It's Oregon. Oregon. I love this, like, the mystery of where Simpsons takes place. Oregon. It's like basically confirmed to be Oregon.
Excuse me, Hans Mole Man. Can you help me?
Shh.
Yeah, this is fucking ass already. 30 degrees right now? What the fuck? That's why I'm playing this instead of GTA or Star Fox.
Well, I was wondering.
Like, GTA is, it's gonna be the last stream and I wanted to wear the black shirt, so like I needed like brain power and not to wear a black shirt, you know, today. And Star Fox Adventures just like, I don't want to play when it's hot. So like, we're playing this again.
I'll do my best.
Yeah, hopefully the weather eases up for both of us soon. Because this is not fun.
I need some road rage.
My back is like Pompeii, but instead of lava, sweat.
Oh, doodlebugs.
That's the that's the image right now. I fucking love this track. I do wish Marge got her own like music. Yeah. Whenever that happens, this is like guaranteed fail.
I'll do my best.
I don't know how are you playing the game, Brady? Right? You're not playing the PC version, right? You're playing like emulation PS2. The PC version, the mod launcher, it comes with a setting to like allow the car to like actually flip. Like in vanilla, if you do a ramp, your car will remain flat. It will remain flat. But there's an option to turn on your car being able to rotate midair. But turning that on, okay, I'm just gonna restart. Turning that on means if you like land your car funkily, your car just gets launched. It just gets launched. So maybe I should turn that off. But it's funny as fuck, so I kind of don't want to. Because it's really funny. It is kind of making this mission impossible though. Yeah, I kind of love the fact that your car can flip midair. Like, I've landed on my, like, the roof of my car multiple times in this playthrough, which you physically cannot do in the base game. Okay, please? What? Okay. Wait, he's fucking up.
Move it or lose it, Buster.
Nah, we're still gonna lose, though. This would be more doable if the, like, if the end goal wasn't, like, 10 seconds from the starting position. Like, we're going to the retirement home, which is, like, literally next to the Quickie Mart. I might need to, like, drive around or, like, get a different car. Well, you know, okay. Okay, the plan is, if we can get there before he gets to the retirement home, we're just going to get a different car. If I got a few spots. We're going to get in, and then we're going to restart, and hopefully if we restart having gotten a new vehicle, we will spawn next to this vehicle. Because the like pedestrian... Actually, wait. I got corrected last stream. Pedestrian is not the correct term. The NPCs, the NPC vehicles are not good. They're dog shit. They're so slow. Really bad. And I'm hoping that maybe the reason I was landing on my ass and getting launched into the sky was because I was using that vehicle specifically. So we're going to try with this vehicle. And hopefully I don't get launched. Let's see. Yeah, okay. It was just that vehicle. We're fine. But yeah, the finish is literally here. I also think this is the end of the level.
How about that? This is one
Unless I'm
weird
mistaken.
place.
There's definitely a cutscene here, I think. Wait, no, this isn't. Don't. I think you get pills for him. I think you get pills for him and then the level ends.
Grandpa, do you know anything about crop circles?
There's a mod for GTA 4 which makes the cars drive at
I
ludicrous
can't tell you
speed.
about
Oh,
crop circles right now.
Carmageddon.
Those lousy
Carmageddon,
monkeys
hell.
don't want
If I
pills.
ever
Well, I
revisit
believe I'll start
GTA
fighting
4 after
bitches.
doing like
You
a
don't need the lawsuit.
regular playthrough of it this year, I think I do intend. I think I intend to do GTA 4 Chaos mod, which would let you guys vote on like random events. Like it would be like teleport Nom to the top of the Empire State Building, cause Carmageddon to happen, explode the vehicle Nom's in, like that shit. And I think one of the options of GTA 4 Chaos mod is like to have Carmageddon happen for like 10 seconds. So I think I'd do that. I think
I'll do my best.
I think that would be really fun. And if I was to ever revisit again, it would be cool to like give you guys something to do, like a reason to show up to a game I've already played. And like, you know, in the streamer sphere, a good way to get your viewers to want to be there is to like make them an active participant.
Oh, I shouldn't enjoy that.
I think 5 also has a chaos mod. I don't think anything besides 4 and 5 have a chaos mod though. I think it's just those two.
Oh, I don't have any packets. Time for some fun.
I mean, they show up for you as well, already, you know. But it is nice to give them an extra reason, you know. It is fun. Like I've you know, like Linny's done many chaos mods. I think Pulse did, even though Pulse basically doesn't exist anymore.
Steal an old man's medication.
I don't think Linny's done a chaos mod for a while though.
Right now.
Oh, we traded it to some dudes in a black car for these play dudes. Check it out, man. This one's got
Look
an
at that
interview with the
Bunda.
guy who invented the wall up.
You know, I didn't know what Bunda meant until like 2 years ago. It was crazy. Yeah, I hate to speak negative of someone, and I'm not really speaking negative of him, but it was so weird how he just like one day randomly decided to like never ever stream on Twitch ever again and become a full-time YouTube Fortnite streamer. Like that's like, I don't know, that's very odd to me. Like I can promise you guys I will never suddenly stop streaming on this account and start like become a full-time Marvel Rivals streamer. Like that'll never happen. Oh, I'm collecting shit from the back of the car. I don't know why Grandpa's pills are gotten from the back of like an FBI car. But, I'm not gonna ask, you know. I will never edge closer to Kick. You will never see me use that site. What a fucking cesspit. The type of person to use Kick is the type of person that I don't want to associate with. I'm sorry. I saw Paige make a Kick account recently to like partake in her first Kick stream as a viewer, like a fellow, like one of the streamers she picked up from like the Kaisen at university thing, and I was like, I don't give a fuck who it is. I don't care if they're my friend or whatever. I'm not making a Kick account to watch your stream. If the only place you stream is Kick, I'm not watching your stream. I don't care if you're my like BFF. I'm not making a Kick account for you. That's not a requirement in life. Like you're not required to stream on Twitch. Like on Kick, you chose to do that. You chose to stream on Kick. You could stream on Twitch or YouTube or TikTok or fucking X. You know, like literally anywhere. But you chose to stream on Kick. So I'm gonna choose to not make a Kick account and watch your stream. Like I don't know. I've seen people move over because they want to make them bills. Do you get more money for streaming on Kick? Why do you get more money on Kick? Amazon's not saying either. It's not really like the like corporate overlords that I'm like concerned about. It's just the shit that's like allowed on that. I don't know if they've changed the rules since, but like the stuff that they were getting away with in the early days, the stuff that was being allowed, like the stuff that like was being shown to a majority child audience by people like Aiden Rock, just the people on the site too, like Aiden and NextUC, and it's like a bunch of really like, it's like the site for right wing people. It's like game streaming for right wingers. It's like yeah, there. Have you not seen the big streamers posting about it? A lot of them make $10,000 a month on Twitch, making $200,000 on Kick. How does that work? You know, like why are they getting that much more? Why are they getting 20 times more? Drug money? Flip told me that you're her biggest right wing. I'm not. Flip is more right wing than me. Flip isn't right wing. Obviously not. I'm not calling Flip right wing. I'm more left wing than Flip. I've had many conversations with Flip and Dude Man where they've been like about like, I don't want to out them or anything. Do I out them for their slightly right wing opinions? I'm not. Okay, I'll give a vague thing about what the competition was about. I'm not going to say who was on what side or whatever. It was about trans people in sports. You can probably guess what side I was on and what side they were on. But that is like a weird gray area where you can still be left. You can still be a leftist. But I feel like a lot of leftists still have like opinions about trans people in sports. And are still left, but I don't know. You guys can probably assume what side I'm on. We're not gonna go into it. We're not gonna go into it. There shouldn't be sports. That's based as fuck right there. There's no sports.
Here's your crazy medicine.
As someone who doesn't watch sports at all, I do not partake in the sports ball. I don't even partake in the esports. I just don't like sports. I don't like people taking shit, fun shit to like that extreme. I just don't care. Not into it. Never will be. Just get my level of bigotry. I am not. I do have some. I could definitely say some stuff right now that some people would probably be like maybe not be a fan of. It wouldn't be anything too crazy. Don't worry. I'm not like a secret racist or something. But I could definitely say some stuff that maybe people would be shocked to hear that I have that opinion. And it definitely wouldn't be like, it would not be a woke opinion. No, I'm not saying it, okay? I'm not saying it. But don't be worried, it's nothing too crazy. Yeah, that's, I mean, it is called a Java cake, it's not called a Java biscuit. Weird random CG cutscene in my hit and run game. I'm not saying, I'm just saying exactly. Exactly.
Tell me about
I'm just not really in the mood. Maybe one day I'll say my controversial opinion. I'm not feeling well. It's 30 degrees. We're playing Simpsons Hit and Run. I'm not about to. I'm not trying to get into that right now.
Not a thing. Where was I? Right now, the first time I rode in a water car.
So thank you for stopping by, Johnny. I appreciate it. And Rudy. I don't know if I said thank you, but thank you both for stopping by.
In sepia tone. Well, as I recall, it was sort of a cosmic.
It's a free world. Why do people get mad when I take stuff? Did that come from your brain, Banjo, or is that taken from somewhere?
That sounds awfully familiar. I think it was at the Quickie Mart.
Oh my god.
That's it. It was on a bottle of pop.
Also, I love the fucking shitty ass like pictures they have hung up. Like, what is that, like Microsoft Paint image of like 3 PNGs of the children like, on like a purple background? Like, what the fuck? Also, the image Grandpa had behind him was the Road Rage models, the model from the game Simpsons Road Rage, which are fucking terrifying. They're in my nightmares. Speaking of nightmares, I had a weird fucking dream last night. Like, so weird. I was like in high school.
I am so embarrassed.
But like at my current age. Like I was a 26-year-old in a high school class, and everyone else was like high school age, and it was like my old high school friends. Like so many, like at least 10 people I haven't spoken to since high school, like appeared, and it was like, whoa. And it was like weirdly vivid. Like it felt like I was but I was 25. I was 26. There was no weird shit going on. There was nothing like that happened in the dream. It was just me in a classroom, and like I was in the classroom like pretty early, and like one by one, like familiar faces from my childhood appeared, and I was like, whoa, like, oh my god, Daniel, yo, like, whoa, like, long time no see. No, there was no creeping.
Well, hi, Homer.
It was like weirdly nostalgic.
Returning my patio furniture before next spring.
Kenneth Flanders, I'm not in the mood to chat.
Oakley dokley do.
I have never seen that before in my entire life. It was nice, but it was weird too. And like, for some reason, my school was like not the school I went to. It was like on the shore. Like you exited the school, and like on the side, like you went down the side where the side would be. It was like a wooden like a pier, like a wooden balcony, and you could like see the beach and the sea. It was like it was very weird. It was very surreal. But I was weirdly sad when I woke up, because generally I feel healthier in my dreams. You know, like I don't, my eyes aren't itchy in my dreams, my feet don't hurt in my dreams, my stomach doesn't hurt in my dreams. So whenever I have like a really vivid dream, I'm like, I'm me, and like I'm just going about my life. You know, even with the weird stuff happening. I do kind of get sad when I wake up, because I'm like, wow, I wish I felt that good in real life, you know? I wish I felt perfect in real life. Have any of y'all had any weird dreams recently? Hello? What is this fucking branch? I don't know why that was so awkward.
Great on our mantle.
What the hell is that? I do not know what episode that's from. What the fuck? They saved Lisa's brain. Damn. Might need to watch that episode, you know? You know what my favorite Simpsons episode is? Large Marge. No, I will not go into the reason why. It's a very, very classic Simpsons episode, you know? A lot of classic moments. Hello? I'm not playing well today. Yeah, I said Daniel because Daniel, I knew like 10 Daniels growing up, so like it's very common and nondescript name that like a million people have. So I was like, I'm not gonna dox anyone. There was a guy called Daniel though. I did know a Daniel. I knew 2 Daniels. Marge is large in that episode, yeah. Very, very wild concept for an episode. Hey, Rod and Todd, you in here? Dude, that's one of my favorite episodes too. They're like, where like Marge has to look after Rod and Todd, and like she kind of like is less strict with them, and Ned's not a fan. I like that episode. 2 Daniels? How many Daniels have you known already? Did you only know 1 Daniel? No Daniels? Regular, just incapable of balancing your dreams. So you just fall over and have to crawl? Wait, are you joking? Or is that real? I've never heard of that before, like someone being unable to walk in their dreams. That's not fun. I don't like that. I don't like that you have to go through that. That's sad. Damn, Daniel. Mega's just like... Mega is his own sound alerts. He's like text alerts, you know? He has a bunch of like old school Vine memes that he references in chat whenever he is like... He hears a word that is from a Vine meme. Okay, what are we doing? Oh yeah, fuck. I'm just like wandering around, like breaking boxes and interacting with gags. I'm supposed to be going to Bart's room.
Steady wins the race.
I know it's only it's like a really small thing, but I always find it so cool how like you could go into Bart's room. I know it's like so nothing, but it's just like one of those older 3D video game things where it's like, wow, this is so cool. Like, look at this cool room. Like it's Bart's room from the show, but I can like walk around in it. I don't know, it's just it gives me warm feels. Thank you for the drink, Carice. I appreciate it. Yeah, it's not troubling at all, but yeah, it's weird. It's just not fun. Like I don't want to crawl around in all my dreams. And like I imagine, because you said it as if like you fall in your dream, like you're on your feet and then you fall. Like I don't want to fall in my dream. That's not a good feeling. Like, that's like something that would wake a person up, you know, falling mid-dream. Like, have you ever fell in your dream and then like jolted up? You feel more comfortable sharing your unpopular opinions in right-wing places instead of left-wing places? Is something you've noticed that left-wing people tend to become more hostile indirectly? Well, it depends on your opinions. Like, a lot of right-wing opinions are, like, not good to have. So that's probably why you're met with hostility. Like, if your right-wing opinion is, I think a certain skin color is better than another skin color, then, yeah, left-wing people are going to be upset with you. And right-wing people are probably not going to be upset with you, because they're probably racist.
Bart, do you recognize this design?
Not every right-wing person is a racist, but every racist is a right-wing person.
Using it to make the town go crazy.
But it's a fair thing to say.
You snapped out of your trance. I was so worried.
Later, I'm going to the arcade.
This conspiracy goes all the way to the top.
So I think we just
They need
fed
a little
Bart
extra firepower
Buzz Cola,
as Officer Marge.
and it snapped mode a bit. See, I personally wouldn't consider pronouns and gender a small issue, like small things, kind of big things.
Having 3 kids really
Falling
slows you
into
down.
Jupiter. Mario, are you?
Time to drive this car insane.
Are you?
No time for caution.
Oh, now we. Okay, I knew you also got the police uniform. I knew it. I knew you got that at one point. That's why I bought it earlier, because I was like, I thought that's when I needed to buy it, but nope. You buy the prisoner outfit, and then you buy the cop outfit. Yeah. We're gonna collect all evil cola cans before time runs out. Hey, it's the monkey music again. Let's go. Now, I don't think you're overall right-wing. You seem somewhat left, if maybe centrist. I don't know. Love marriages? What is a love marriage? Oh yeah, I forgot. I don't know. I'm getting in the vehicle. You cannot drive for this mission. This is an on-foot mission. Hopefully I didn't fuck myself by doing that little detour. You know, a barrel full of left racists? Really? You know some people on the left who are racist? That's crazy. I don't know how that's even possible. Yeah, I thought you were. That's what I gathered so far, based on how you've been and what you've said.
I swear I used to be a better runner.
What would the general... I'm not saying this would be the case. It might be, but I'm not saying it is. What would you guys say if I said that I would probably ban a right-wing person? If I found out someone was right-wing, I'd probably ban them. What would you guys say to that? What would the response to that be? Would you guys disagree with me doing that? Would you guys be like, that's reasonable? You asked what a right-wing is. That's valid. That's, it's probably good for the mental health to, like, stay away from all that. A lot of people would hate on you for that. Like, a lot of people are like, if you say, like, you're not big on politics, you don't really know a lot about it, a lot of people are gonna, like, hate on you for that. I'm not, like, fully like that. I think everyone should be sure to know, like, the basics and have an opinion on which side they're on, and know like what's going on in the world. But I'm not gonna like hate on you for just tuning it out, you know.
Hook me up with some wheels, man.
Now this is a perfect example.
Married, do you
of why
choose your own
democracy
partner?
will never work in this country.
Most marriages are arranged marriages. Really? That's still a thing in India? I did not think that was still a thing in India. I'm not gonna lie. I thought that was like old school as fuck. I thought it still happened, like it was still like an option. Like you can maybe like ask your parents to like arrange you a marriage and be like, okay, I'll do that. I definitely didn't almost do an Indian accent, by the way. More ads? No.
Apu, I think you should be aware that
Banjo,
you're
where
so
was the snooze? I'm joking, it's fine. If you don't see that, it's fine. I don't care.
There is little here not tainted in some way. Even the astrology scrolls give poor advice. But I will get to the bottom of this.
Well, it made Bart go crazy.
My hands are so sweaty.
And if I find
Like, you know, it's a hot day when
mistake,
your
I'm gonna
hands
give
sweat.
them a
Like, I
piece
don't
of
have
my
sweaty
mind.
hands. Like, I don't.
Careful,
My hands,
Mrs.
like,
Simpson.
I
This
used to
scroll makes
have
people
really
do
bad
irrational things
sweaty
without
hands,
guilt.
but I don't really
It
have
is as though they have
that
bottled
these
the
days.
effects
But
of
my
a
hands are really
raging
sweaty.
frat kegger.
That's it. I'm going after it. And any other evil cola trucks I can find.
Yeah, that's crazy. I didn't know arranged marriages were like more common than choosing. Maybe not more common, but like just as common. I didn't know they were like common at all. You don't call yourself right wing, but a few other people do. Maybe they know better than you. But some people call you right wing, Mario. Like people call you right wing. I feel like some of your comedy, some of your humor sensibilities are you might share some tastes with the right wingers when it comes to the type of comedy you like. But I don't know. I'm not gonna call you right wing. You haven't really like spoke about politics and your opinions on things much. So whereas Tron has said some stuff since he started watching, so I've been able to, you know, I pinned him as a left centrist. Couldn't pin you as anything. Like Banjo's pretty left from what I've gathered. Maybe I'm wrong, but I feel like you're definitely confirmed left, Banjo. Perhaps. I don't know. Maybe you're gonna surprise me. Maybe you're centrist. Maybe you're right wing. Who knows? You're pretty left, yeah. I gathered.
Just let me catch my breath.
Probably depend on if it's just for their politics or it led to them being disrespectful. Okay. Not big on banning people just because they believe in something I disagree with, unless they're wrong thing in chat for us. Okay. That's fair. I don't know if I would ban someone if they were like, I'm right wing. I'd maybe not treat them as nicely as I treat some of you guys. I probably wouldn't ban them. I'd probably, you know, let them chill and have a good time, but I don't think I'd like. I probably wouldn't prioritize them as a chatter. You know? Just not a yeah. I don't know. Because like, if you're right wing, the stuff you believe in, at least one of your opinions is probably really bad. You know. Like at least one of the things you believe in is probably awful. I don't know. Like, I don't know how you're like, I'm right wing without having one vile opinion.
Kind
you know?
sir, could you give me a lift?
I want to
like if the majority of your opinions aren't vile, you're probably centrist or left.
Never mind, it's gone.
I have not. Sorry, Johnny. I have not been watching the subathon. I assume it's been very entertaining though. I assume you've been having a very good time. Ellison, how you doing? Also, I don't know why I got this vehicle again. I think, okay, we're gonna restart. I've been very distracted. We start talking about politics and shit, and my mind just wanders, and I flail. I flail.
Everyone better stay out of my way.
Yes, all of your opinions are awful. You should change them right now. You are all legally required to have the exact same opinions that I do.
Sexy mommy needs
And if you
a
don't,
ride.
you're banned. I could be doing better, Sin. I went into it a bit earlier as to why I'm not doing great, but tried to, you know, I don't want to just like repeat myself infinitum for like the entire 5-hour-long stream. But I could be doing better, that's all. But I could be doing worse. But I appreciate you for asking. I'm glad you're doing well. Bias towards the bar levels, but I hope the mod levels are fun for you. Yeah, I like the vibe. I like the nighttime vibes, you know. But you mentioned the subathon, Johnny, and then you didn't say anything else about it. Like, what is it? Are you enjoying it? Are you having a good time with it? I assume you've been very busy. I'm surprised you're here right now. I assume she's asleep, which is why you're able to be here.
Whoa, yeah, take that.
Because this is the first subathon since she blew up, right? Since she became 50 times her size. So I assume it's been a lot to keep track of, you know. And I assume there's a lot more nerd-dwellers than there was when I was frequently there, you know. I assume that there's at least 3, maybe 4 times more bans and timeouts happening than there used to be.
Yeah, that was awesome.
She might need to start paying you, Johnny, you know? Maybe a paid position. All I'm saying is she could pay you. She could. She definitely, I did the math. I did the math. She could pay you. Not that she needs to. It is only modding. But she could, Johnny. She could. You definitely deserve it. You definitely deserve it. If I was in her position, Johnny, if I woke up tomorrow in her body, I'd pay you. You get 100 in the bank ASAP. Within the hour of me waking up, I'd wake up at 8 a.m. and I'd be like, Johnny gets $100 right now.
Hope there's not much more.
Yeah, page blew up. R.I.P. Good. Okay. Well, that deserved a little clap. That genuinely made me laugh.
Ooh, that's a bring down.
Here they come.
Yeah, what is fucking going on? So many. What is that? Is that you looking for your paycheck? That's Johnny looking for his paycheck. Maybe one day. Because she's gonna go up from here. You know, she's gonna keep growing and growing and growing. Maybe at the 1 million sub mark, maybe you'll get a little something, you know, little something on the side.
Smashy.
Thank you for sending good vibes my way, by the way, son. Hopefully your life's been good. You've been doing okay.
Nice girls, finish fast.
Having good times and stuff. I know you said you're well, but hope your life's been interesting too. You know, going out, holidays maybe, spending time with friends. Good. Glad to hear it. Have you been streaming much recently? Up and down. I feel like life is up and down for most people these days, you know? It's hard for you to keep your life up constantly, you know? It's down days are just inevitable with just how the world is right now. It sucks.
No one saw that.
Oh my god. We should be okay though. 1 minute, like a 10th of the health bar. I think we're good. Just the way this fucking thing is driving. Like, let me ram you, dude.
That's not very nice.
Let me murder you. I mean, they never outright say you're killing these people, but like, ain't no way a guy survives this.
I'm not very good at this.
Like his truck explodes. Like, would you survive this? I wouldn't survive that.
Doodlebugs.
Doing your best. That's all any of us can do, Cindy. That's all any of us can do. Do your best.
Nuts.
Whoops.
Never be hard on yourself for not being happy some days. With the way life can be, everyone is valid to not be happy. This shit sucks, dude. And like, yeah, it sucks, and you're entitled to not feel good. You just kind of have to just remain hopeful, stay hopeful, and think that one day you will be happier than you are right now. You will be. All of us will be. All of us will have a day where you feel 5 times happier than you do right now. And that's something to hold on to. That is something to cherish. One day you'll have an amazing birthday surrounded by people that love you. One day you'll have your wedding day and it'll be the happiest day of your life. One day you maybe have a kid. One day, you know, maybe something not even as grandiose as that. One day, maybe, I don't know, you'll go to a beach by yourself and it'll be like the most beautiful sunset you've ever seen in your entire life. You're just like sat there peacefully soaking it in. You know, like we'll all have amazing days eventually. Hold on to that.
Ow! I broke something.
You like the implication in this game that the cops know about your mission goals? Since in cause doesn't add to the hit and run. Oh yeah, they let us do our mission. They let us go along with our murder spree to prevent an alien invasion or whatever the fuck. Oh yeah, go ahead, Marge. You murder these people who are potentially going to end up destroying the world. Destroy a couple of crops though, or like a couple of trees. Nah, we're gonna lock you up. Lock you up. Take 50 monies out of your bank. You streamed this morning? I hope it was a good stream.
Now to go home to my family.
Hope you had a good one. My schedule's been fucked, and just with how I've been like health-wise, I've just like spent most of my days rotting. You know, not really been able to be there for people as much as I'd want to be. I mean, even without, you know, the pain I've been dealing with, I just suck in general, like being there for people's streams. But I hope it was a good one. Hope you had a good chit chat with your viewers, as you usually do.
Gives me the heebie-jeebies.
Bogus.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Murder?
Spilled my pudding. Ow! I lost my
Destroyed
buzz.
trees?
Steady, Marjorie,
How dare you destroy our wildlife?
Ooh,
Those things help us breathe. Stop someone else from breathing, though? Whatever.
That told
As
me
long as I
right.
can breathe.
Whoa.
I don't care if someone else isn't
Spilled my
breathing.
pudding.
One? I'm sorry.
When does this end? I thought this was ending... Oh, that was the end. Okay, that's a very sudden end. What are we like? We're like halfway there-ish? Or we're like just past halfway? Maybe? I have 3 more levels to go. But yeah, I don't know if I asked how you're doing, Gelith. Welcome in. I don't really know if I gave you a proper hi, because you joined when I was in the middle of a heated political discussion, and whenever I'm in the middle of those, nothing else exists besides politics. Talking more than you do because you drank a lot of coffee. I don't know if it surprised any of you. I think I've said it before. I don't intake caffeine. You're like, what, dude? You talk so fast and you don't shut the fuck up. I think it's just like a combination of ADHD plus I literally save every ounce of energy I have for streams. Like when I'm not streaming, I'm sat here in the dark, not saying a word most days. So like that is why you might be like, this guy is totally full of caffeine. I'm not. I don't. I mean, does soda have caffeine in it? I honestly never know. Like like energy drinks and coffee have caffeine in them. I don't know. I've heard people say that like Coke does have caffeine in it, but I can't see it on the. Like, does Fanta Orange, like this is the equivalent to like Fanta Orange. Does Fanta Orange have caffeine in it? Hey, Gil, do you have interesting vehicles? No. I mean, police cars kind of cool, I guess. But also, it's the fucking we're playing as fucking Apu. I mentioned it last stream, but like you play as Apu. The happiest part of your life was your childhood. I reminisce a lot about my childhood. And I do sometimes think, like, if I had the option to go back, would I? If I had the option to go back to, like, the age of 13, 14, 15, 16, would I go back and redo my life? I think if the option was go back to a younger age, fix some things, and then, like, click your fingers and skip back to present day, I'd do that. But I'd hate the idea of going back into your younger body and having to relive 10 years all over again. Like, that just sounds fucking exhausting, dude. Holy shit. Coke has caffeine-free versions. You're right. Does Fanta have? Probably not Fanta? Okay. I don't drink Coke or Pepsi. I drink Dr. Pepper, Fanta, and Tango. Also, I forgot about his idle pose. Like, can my camera move? I want to, like, zoom in. I don't think I can zoom in. Oh, wait, there you go. Do your idle pose. It's funny. And makes no sense. How does he float? Apu is a Hindu god, confirmed. But yeah, Apu's music, I already gushed about it last stream. I brought up one of the tracks, but it might be stereotypical and maybe offensive to some. But I love the sitar, as we established last time. It is top 5 instruments. It is so good. And obviously Apu's music is full of the sitar. Oh yeah, YouTube stream. Hope your stream's been good too, Mara. Do you still face cam? I felt like the last stream I stopped by, you weren't doing the face cam. But I think it was also like, it was like super fucking like early in the morning for you. So you probably like, you know, didn't look your best, you know, eyebrows weren't on fleek and stuff. Oh yeah, fuck, I forgot. Literally the first stream, I was like, okay, I'm going to show you guys the secret vehicles in every level. And I didn't. I didn't show you guys the secret vehicles in every level. I'm sad.
I'm surprisingly acrobatic.
This is Apu's secret vehicle, which is, weirdly enough, one of the few original vehicles. Well, original, it's a monster truck. Simpsons didn't create monster trucks. But most of the secret vehicles in every level are references to the show. This isn't a reference to the show. They just put a monster truck in Apu's level. I think they did it because they just wanted a monster truck. They just wanted a monster truck as a vehicle. So they gave it to Apu. It is really fun. It's one of the most fun secret vehicles. You like? Yeah, I like this map too. I'd say map design wise, the Lisa level is my favorite. Vibe wise, I think the Marge level is my favorite. Music wise, I think the Bart level is my favorite. I don't know if Apu's level. The sitar is my favorite. So Apu's level wins in that regard. I love the sitar. Also, hell yeah. I think that's my second favorite piece of music in this game. Bart goes downtown and then this fucking groovy ass, sensual, I don't even know what genre this is, but it fucks, dude.
This is just
It fucks, and I could
random object.
fuck to it. You have a lamp now, so you can have light and mirror cam now. Yeah. Oh, I think I need to be in a vehicle, so let me reacquire the monster truck. You drink soda or caffeine? I drink milk and sodas, and water occasionally. But I like rotate out soda and milk. Those are the two beverages I eat and drink like a 12-year-old. Yeah. No, I'm not gonna deny it. I eat burgers and pizza and chicken nuggets, and I drink soda and milk. I'm not gonna. You can judge me all you want. You eat like a child. Yeah, I do. Okay, so what? Food and drink make me happy. I love chalky milk. Yeah, I have strawberry like syrup for milkshake in the fridge right now. I love that shit.
Or worse, a land cucumber. I must
Now, you know, eat and drink what you want to eat and drink. You know, as long as your health isn't too adversely affected by it, which you could argue that mine is. Eat what you want to eat, drink what you want to drink. You know.
Vishnu, my jubilation knows no bounds. I must admit.
I guess I should maybe apologize for anyone that finds Apu offensive, because they've kind of written him out of the show because of that. You're gonna be hearing a lot of him talking. I personally don't. I established that last stream. I'm not. Apu doesn't offend me, but wow. Maybe we shouldn't use this vehicle. This vehicle is very like bouncy and floaty and not very fast. So we're gonna try again, but we might need to swap off the old monster truck. It is kind of unwieldy. What is your soda of choice, Skelef? Well, what's your go-to?
Perhaps I should refrain from doing that.
Also, I got a couple of follows off stream, man. We're really close to 300, which is cool.
No, I cannot.
Yeah, I think we need to swap. I really do. I don't think this is the vehicle for this.
Last time I left this store.
Let me lock in for a second, and if I failed this attempt, we will swap off.
What are you trying to prove with this crazy driving?
I think now that we're on the highway, maybe it'll be okay. Dude, why is it so far ahead? It's so far ahead. Birch beer. What, like birch trees? Like beer made... Like, does it have birch bark in it? Or is it like kept in like a barrel made of birch tree? One of those sort of streams, really, of your own. Okay, I don't go that far. I just like buy cans, you know, like in like packs of like 8 from the store. I've heard the Soda Stream stuff isn't that great. Isn't it their own like proprietary like syrup? I've heard it's not, like it kind of tastes off-brand. Or can you like? I've not looked into it for a while. Can you now buy like official Fanta Coke syrup? Tastes different. I'd love to try it one day. I'd be down to try it one day. Okay, the issue. Wait, can I just cancel? Cancel. I've never had to cancel the mission before in Hit and Run. Okay. That's fine.
In front of my car.
Yeah, what do you partake in usually, Galef? What is your go-to cola?
If you give me a ride, I will pay you $1 million in the next life, I promise.
So it is a birch barrel. I don't drink alcohol, so I can't really partake in any alcohol-based conversations. I don't know much about it, and I don't like what I've tried. And I've tried quite a bit.
Oh, I have been selling
I've never had a
Coca-Cola.
cocktail though.
Unless I redeem myself,
Like a really
I
like
will be reincarnated
girly.
as a
I
sea
put girl in
cucumber,
quotations
or
because that's kind of
worse,
like a
land cucumber.
outdated
I must find the source of
term.
this evil beverage. The sort.
But I would like to try a girly cocktail. I think I'd maybe be into one of those, like a really like fruity, something that really like masks the alcoholiness of it a lot.
Hopefully
Maybe
my
I'd be into
store
that.
will not be robbed more than 4 times while I am driving around today.
You got a haircut, Mario?
Random
Ooh.
object.
I kind of liked your hair though. Kind of rocked it, you know. I kind of like the up, but like fruit and like messy, like we'd call it a quiff in the UK.
Look out!
I don't know if you guys
Should not
have the term
stepped in front
quiff.
of my car.
Like you had like a messy quiff going on. And yes, I know the word quiff sounds like queef. I never really put 2 and 2 together until right now. But yes, those words do. Wow. Okay. Oh, into a wall. Saved my life right there. Saved my life. But yeah, I like Hero Mario, but I'm sure it looks right now. Did you go like super short? I might become more adventurous with my hair one day. I've always wanted to, but I have a very big forehead, and when you have a big forehead, it kind of is. It's like it's hard to be adventurous with your hair because most unique hairstyles involve forehead.
What in the hell were you thinking, sir?
This guy is a bad driver.
I am a lean, mean Vindaloo machine.
Probably super offensive, but that line of dialogue is one of my favorites from Apu. It's short, but you like it better long though. You like yeah, that's what I do too. I like let it. I mean, I stream. You've seen my hair over the last year plus as it's grown and gotten cut. I don't get mine cut very often. I like let it grow out quite long and then I get it cut quite short, like as short as I can get it cut, while still keeping the fringe. Is car you're following supposed to be this bad at driving? I don't know. I know I've said I've done the games modded, but I haven't modded driving physics. I mean, mid-air physics have been altered, which might be affecting it crashing sometimes. Maybe it's like getting liftoff on some bumps. But I don't. I think the NPCs are just bad drivers.
Hello,
sometimes.
stereotypical Italians. Please to tell me the source of the evil cola.
I love hello stereotypical Italians says the walking stereotype.
You shouldn't stick your nose in other people's business. It could come back to
You've
haunt
probably been a follower for like
and your
a
family.
year and
Your thinly
you
veiled
want me to
friend
check for
has
you?
reminded me of my
No.
fatherly duties. I'm
I don't know if
supposed to
clicking
pick
would
up
affect the
octuplets
cutscene.
at the doctor's.
drive to the hospital before the time runs out. Okay. Oh yeah, I forgot. Apu has like 8 children, doesn't he? Like 8 twins, like octuplets. You have been following since the 28th of July. So a year and like almost a month. A year and 2 weeks, around about. Pretty cool. Oh yeah. Good call, Tron. That is also a command. You can also do follow edge.
Oh, I had better hurry. Last time I left this store,
There's also watch time if you do exclamation watch time. I don't know if it works. I recall it being broken on like Linny uses the same bot and it was broken on her stream. But if you do watch time, it'll tell you exactly in hours, minutes, and seconds how long you've spent with my stream open. Which for some of you might be a lot of hours. It might be crazy to look at how many hours of your life you've spent with my stream open. Wait, honestly, don't do that. In mine, 13 days, 11 hours. So do 24 times 13 plus 11. That's how many hours of your life you have dedicated to my stream. Which is, yeah, kind of. I appreciate that a lot. Banjo, that's a lot of time. Wow.
Hope I have room in my pants for this.
Wait, really?
The car belongs in the bargain bin.
Wait, Megatron? What do you mean Megatron? I thought you lost that account. What the fuck? I was so confused for a second.
300 horses of
I was like, who is that? Oh, how is that? Why is that? You still have your old account? didn't get deleted, so still have it. Oh, okay. Wait, but like, what did the hacker do? Did like your password get changed or something? And you got your account back? Oh, okay.
That's it, Apu. Make them like
You just stop using it? That's valid. It sucks to lose some of your like watch times and your follow edges and stuff, but also, why did they fucking whitewash? They look how lighter his skin tone is, top left. That is not. Why did they? Why is he a light skin now? Yeah, that's fucking crazy. That like, I don't know why you all followed around that in July. June, July last year. Wild. That was a good period of time for picking up regular viewers, I guess. Got Tron, Banjo, and Mario all in the span of like a month, and you're all regular viewers. It's crazy.
I'm afraid we have a medical emergency.
Oh no!
But I'm glad you didn't lose your account, I guess.
Are about to go to the bathroom all over
You have to enable the rewards program for it to work. Oh, I guess I did do that, Gallup, because
I heard the parents of the show be
it is working. That's like, I guess I did do that thing. Good job.
No way I could fit them in my
Pat
car.
myself on the back.
Maybe Mr. Homer will have a large gas-guzzling American vehicle that I could use.
Yeah, it's kind of crazy to think that Mario was here before you were. You probably knew I existed before Mario did, from Paige and Lenny. You probably just didn't follow until after Mario followed, but you definitely knew I existed before Mario did. Oh hey, we got a sick reference coming up to the show. Pretty iconic episode.
Hope I am
Iconic for two
the
reasons.
runner I was in my youth.
Reason number
Mr.
one.
Homer, sir, do you have an oversized vehicle that I might be borrowing?
And reason number two, the fact that it has Homer's brother in it, and that's a pretty cool.
Fine, whatever.
The like dynamics there and the relationship. Pretty sick episode. But the second reason is this fucking abomination that Homer designs. What the fuck? Also, I love how we've had just enough money for like all of the stuff we've needed to buy. Very useful. Yeah. I think you, I recall one of the first times you stopped, I mean, they would have been the first time you stopped by. You were like, oh, I didn't know you streamed.
I must admit,
I recall that being one of the things you said.
Is much more pleasing than the odor of the hot dog machine.
The issue is, I don't know what stream was your first stream. So I don't know how we'd go back to check. I thought that would be a big hassle to like go back and go to the first stream you appeared on. Like with Mario and Banjo, it's easy as shit. I went back recently and saw Banjo and Mario's first chats with my own eyes, like last month, because it was the Earthbound playthrough. Yeah, it was the Earthbound. Banjo's was episode 2. It was my second stream of Earthbound. I forgot what it was. It was Earthbound for you too, Tron? I guess it would have been if you stopped by for the first time after Mario did. So all three of you stopped by during Earthbound. Oh god. Wait, Mega, what was your fucking follow edge again? Did you do your follow edge? Mega, do your follow edge. Do. Oh god, I don't fucking know what I was streaming almost 2 years ago, man. What the fuck? I feel like, did I even? I don't even know. Yeah, I don't know. I could research for you, but I that's such a long time ago. Like 8 months before Banjo stopped by. Did you follow before? I think you followed me before I even started OCOG. Was it? Had I started OCOG? What month and year would that be? 2013? Was it like late 2013? Was it like Mortal Kombat? I don't know, dude. Holy shit. No clue. Yeah. Earthbound was from like late July, like the 18th, 20th of July into August. I think it went into September too. I think I finished it early September. Yeah, December 2023. No, I think I would have finished Mortal Kombat by then. It would have been OCOG. It would have been like...
What in the hell were you thinking?
Breath of the Wild. Tears of the Kingdom. Tears of the Kingdom. I think you followed me during Tears of the Kingdom. Because Tears of the Kingdom was the third... was OCOG number 3.
Oh, no!
You better run!
I love this because you can see, if you like look in the vehicle, you can see like all the like really low poly
this is not good
babies.
for my insurance.
They're yellow for some reason, which doesn't make sense because they're Apu's babies, so they wouldn't be yellow. But
I should refrain from doing that
whatever.
in the future.
They made a low-res baby model and it happened to be yellow, so I think we just used it for this. Even though it doesn't make sense, because... Yeah, thank you for being here, Sinesta. I really appreciate it. It means a lot. I always appreciate you stopping by. I need to stop by more of your streams. But please take her. I will. I said it earlier, but I will keep people updated about the health goings ons. I should have worded that better. That was a mouthful. I will give people health updates. There you go. No. Yeah, take care.
Hopefully my store will
Bye-bye.
not be robbed more than 4 times while I am driving around today.
Because if y'all don't remember, I know some of y'all weren't really here, Tears of the Kingdom was 33 streams. That was a 33 stream playthrough. Which, if y'all know me, and I think you guys do know me, that is too long. That is too fucking long. I think the main reason was the first, I'd say the first half of it, 2/3. I was playing with a friend and we were voice acting every single line of dialogue, which obviously added to the length. Way too long. Way too long for a playthrough. Fuck that, dude. Like past 10, and it starts to get tiring for me unless I'm really enjoying the game. Like I'm really hoping I'm gonna like Persona, because if I don't, that's gonna be like, I don't know, 20, 30 streams. Holy shit.
What are you trying
It
to
is
do
massive,
with
yeah,
this
for
crazy
sure.
driving? Oh, no.
Mega followed me during Pet Marathon. Your
Hindu
door.
coming through.
Oh, he followed way before he joined the server.
Oh, I smashed
He
my
followed me in
skull.
December 2023. So
This is not good for my insurance.
I made the server in December 2023, I think. What is he doing? You're fucking me up, dude. What is this? Can I get out? Yeah, dude. Holy shit. Yeah, not everyone knows about like the Discord, you know. I'm sure there's a lot of people here, like people that stop by that don't know about it, that are not in the Discord, you know. Like Gelif isn't in the Discord. Oh, Noster isn't in the Discord. One of your viewers joined the Discord, by the way, Mega, during a stream, and they've still yet to like press the tick reaction to see every channel. I never know what to do when someone doesn't like react to unlock the Discord. Like, do I just give them the role so they can see the Discord? Like, I was hoping he would like stop by again so I could like tell him, just give him the role. I guess I have to at this point. Lars, it was Lars. Yeah, Lars joined, and then he's just like, the only thing he can see is the rules channel. Yeah, maybe we give him a little, be like, yo, in Nom server, press the green emoji in the rules channel, and just, you know, maybe. All right, if I stop by one of your streams, I can tell him.
Quickly, cover my incontinent children's tushies.
Fire Emblem is coming up. We will have the issue on when to stop each stream. Some of the battles get long.
Oh, I feel like a Brahmin.
Probably just make them 3 hours each. I'll probably just stop. Like when it hits 3 hours, we'll be like, okay, whenever the current thing is finished, we stop. I think that's the rule. Because Fire Emblem is next. My first ever Fire Emblem game. I kind of hope Cross comes back. Cross is like a friends with Mob, who you probably recognize from chat. Cross she did stop by a couple of times, like forever ago. I think she stopped by a couple of times during Dead Rising.
Jiminy crickets.
She's a big Fire Emblem girly, so it would be cool for her to return, but I'm not gonna DM her or be like, hey, I'm playing Fire Emblem, please come and watch my stream. That'd be weird. So I'm just gonna hope she like notices one day and stops by. That'd be cool.
Excuse me.
Because I don't think any of you guys are Fire Emblem fans, right?
Have you seen a hovering death machine?
No, nothing.
By the way, the reason I'm doing this, I'm trying to do all the side stuff, but this is my favorite unlockable vehicle in the entire game.
They make you handsome and lovely.
What are you talking about?
By the way, this Tango is warm and it is fucking disgusting. But
I installed the
I don't have
onboard
another
computer,
drink to drink,
and it
so.
came alive and attacked my person. For the love of all that's gliding, you gotta help me here.
Okay, what on earth can I do?
Knock the Fleshrigan
Fire Emblem
thing
chapter
off the
episodes are
road
like
before the authorities come and take
an
me
hour
away again.
now.
Prisons ain't kind to pencil neck geeks
So each
like
chapter is an
myself.
hour, so I guess we'll
They
do
stomp and they kick.
3 chapters each stream. I don't know. You did FE6, another streamer you watched did the NES version of Fire Emblem 1, so okay. And you said Fire Emblem 1 on the NES looked awful, right?
Oh, I had better hurry. Last time I left this store, hoodlums put pornography in the bridal magazines. Oh, no!
That vehicle, this vehicle
I am
this
a
guy's
mean,
driving,
mean,
it is
mean
fast, it
machine.
controls decently well, and the gimmick, which you can kind of see right now, is cool as fuck for a PS2 era game. When you pick up speed, like depending on how fast you're going, the car goes invisible, and it has like a really cool invisibility effect.
300 horses
That was
of
good. That was really
convenient
fucking good.
power.
Yeah, because I didn't want to write out rules, because like effort and also every Discord server's rules are the exact fucking same unless your Discord is like weirdly specific, like a weird niche thing. Like you have like a furry Discord and you're gonna like don't bully furries even as a joke. Like I don't know, which obviously isn't a rule for my Discord. But I don't know, it's just a normal ass Discord, just like don't be racist, don't be a bigot, don't be sexist. Like I don't know, like I feel like I shouldn't have to specify that stuff. And if I have to tell you that stuff, you probably shouldn't be in my Discord in the first place. This is tricky. I think we're gonna get minus 50. Oh my god, what is happening? Okay, somehow we made it out of that. Oh my god. No, we didn't.
I smashed my skull.
Horrible UI. Yeah. Is it like a... I think I've asked you the same question, but like Fallout 1 and 2?
Perhaps I should refrain from
Mostly
doing that
Fallout
in the
1.
future.
Fallout 1, like, that shit is so, like, archaic. Like, I can't. So bad. So bad, Omega lol. Okay, the issue is, I can't see. The other issue is, if I slam into this guy to destroy his vehicle, my vehicle's also gonna get destroyed. So we'll see how that turns out. Also, if I'm not mistaken, I need to drive back in time as well. No, I fucked up. Dude, the smoke is so invasive in this game. I can't see. Here we go.
What are you trying to prove with this crazy driving?
See, that's the thing with this mission. You get given the exact same amount of time to get back, regardless of where you destroy that car. So if you're like across the entire map, you just get fucked. We should be okay though. I mean, besides his visibility, we should be okay. Come on, we got this, we got this, we got this. Oh, okay, nah. I forgot that was the... I should have got that. True. Okay, we're fine. Oof.
What in the hell were you thinking? Forgive the rudeness, but you suck.
Biggest wrong with NES versions is you can't see the movement ranges of the
Great
units.
work, my Hindu friend.
Do not patronize my faith, okay?
Sorry. Sorry.
Do not patronize my
Alright, if you need a
faith,
ride,
okay?
Instant message my cortex, by which I mean, call me.
Tell them to move places and they might stop partway. That's dog shit. What the fuck? It's awful. Yeah, we're playing the DS remake, Shadow Dragon. Because I believe the original NES version isn't called just Shadow Dragon, it's like Shadow Dragon and something, or something and Shadow Dragon. We're not playing that one. Hell yeah, hover
I'll
car,
meet you if I
cool ass
can inject you
visuals,
with my
cool
new
ass audio
pathogen.
design,
Oh, it's gonna cost,
controls
probably.
really nice, super fast, peak vehicle.
You almost hit a person.
Help, it's not good. Whoa.
Oh, Shiva smiles on such behavior.
Oh, we're going to Krusty, okay.
Pain in the glade.
Ha! Clean up in aisle 1.
Okay, thank you for the warning. If I was going to play the NES version, I guess I'd know not to now.
Oh dear.
Ooh, never have I
Shadow
seen
Dragon
such
and the Blade of
horrible
Light, yeah. The
disgrace.
DS remake, they decided to scrap the long-ass subtitle and just call it Shadow Dragon. Same philosophy as your rules here. Your first time, the rules are the same as everyone else. Yeah, exactly. It's just like, don't, like... If I have to tell you the rules, You're probably a dipshit. Just like leave. Just like don't just leave.
Hello, famous American.
I shouldn't have to tell a person to not be racist. That's my mentality, you know.
Their beaks.
I require information about trucks delivering evil cola.
You can go to any
How can I
rules
get
channel
this classified
in
data?
any Discord,
Sorry, Apu.
and it's
I'm a
like
drink
go
to
down the
waste
list
punchy
of the bullet points and be
You
like,
need a
yeah,
professional
no
scumbag.
shit.
Follow
Yeah,
up
no
until
shit.
you find one.
Yeah, no
You'll
shit.
have better luck
It's
if
like,
you
I just, you know,
Look, American.
maybe one day if I
horrible
do grow,
man.
I'll feel the need to make one. But I don't know. Ideally, I just don't get people who need rules in my Discord. I didn't read what I need to buy. Fuck. I also don't know where the clothing stuff is on this map. I think one is at the hospital, if I'm not mistaken.
Oh, Shiva smiles on such behavior.
DMV. Yes, you're right. But there's also one here, no? Am I crazy? I'm crazy. I have officially lost it. Okay. DMV, so this way. Surely there's one close though, right? There has to be.
Control limited.
Okay, I guess this vehicle is like fragile as fuck though. So
Put this here.
I gotta be
Makes no
careful
sense. Hey.
regarding that. American codes, thank you. Appreciate it. Also, this vehicle is not as fast as I remember it being, I'm not gonna lie. It's still fast, but like I recalled it being like way faster, like so fast. Also, I think I went the wrong way to get to the DMV quickly. I think I went like the long way around. Is there really not one somewhere else? There has to be. There's always two on a map. I don't remember where the other one is though. Okay. I don't know. I'm gonna real. I don't know where I'm going, but we'll drive aimlessly until we get to we get there.
Shut over. Oi, Vic. Oh.
Not sure if the disc
smashed my
hasn't fixed
skull.
it, but Moth just insulted everyone's mothers before every fight. I'm sure they would have changed that, right? That's funny as fuck though.
Oh, no.
The enemy air will charge across the whole map to murder.
Oh, no.
Oh, he didn't actually assault their mothers. It just feels like it. They like focus the fuck out of him. He's like the main character though, right? If I'm not mistaken. Moth's the main character. This way? Okay. We found our way. I wasn't that lost, only slightly. It's really bugging me that I don't remember where the other place to buy clothes is. It's wild. There's definitely one here though. Oh, Moore's Tavern. There we go. My brain finally... I love when that happens. Your brain finally like is like, oh my god, I remember, you know? I guess we can also check the other shit, right? Mods are racist. They didn't give a poo extra clothing items. Also, I'm broke. Fuck. Okay. What is that? Is that a light bulb? Oh. Yeah, I was like, why did he post an emoji of a light bulb? What the fuck? I get it. It's like the cartoon realization moment.
No, no. The side opposite is the entry portal for non-drivers, you silly crazy.
Okay. I guess they did that for difficulty reasons though, because you could just like, if they didn't go for him, you could like tank all the damage with the other characters.
How'd you like a newspaper upside your head?
Okay, I guess for the first time this playthrough,
These objects must be
we
part flubber.
actually need to grind for money. We wouldn't need to if I didn't. Actually, no, I didn't fuck up buying things because I needed to buy the prisoner and the police outfit for Marge's level, so we'd be at the same amount of money regardless. So I would have needed to grind regardless. AI logic. Oh, like programming it differently would have been harder to do, and it was the NES era, so the easiest way is the way you do it. But I did always say that I hadn't, like, my original plan for stream was to play a bunch of, like, obscure PS2 games I grew up playing. Maybe that's what I'll do if I don't feel like playing one of the main two. Maybe this game marks the start of me doing that, where I do play the weird, obscure games I played as a kid. Because most of them aren't very long. So I could just, like, throw one out there if I'm not really feeling like playing one of the main two in rotation. The issue is I don't know what I'd do next. I don't know what I'd do after this game. I don't know what other weird licensed PS2 game I could play after this. Don't move. It moved. What, like, weird licensed PS2, GameCube, Xbox games did you guys play when you were growing up? Or, I guess some of you can't answer that question because you didn't play PS2 games growing up. And if you did play PS2 growing up, you probably didn't play licensed shit because you probably weren't a little baby baba who didn't buy your own games. JRPGs, yeah, okay. Yeah, my PS upbringing was like licensed games because if you're a mother out buying video games for your like 5 to 9-year-olds, you're probably just gonna like oh my god, it's Chicken Little, oh my god, it's Charlotte's Web, oh my god, it's The Simpsons, oh my god, it's Mickey Mouse, you know, like you're not gonna buy Resident Evil or Silent Hill or I don't know, Metal Gear Solid for your child, you know, like one, they sound mature, and two, what the fuck even is that? You know, it's like a gamble you're playing, buying that kind of thing. Whereas if you just see The Simpsons or you see Donald Duck, you're like, okay, that's a safe thing to buy your child. You know for a fact that will be safe. Yeah. I was.
My giant gut is slowing me down.
I was 5 to 9 playing PS2, and I got a PS3 when I was 10, and then a PS4 when I was 14, 15. And a PS5 when I was 21. Wait, no, that's when it came out. I got a PS5 when I was 24.
Collision pending.
Watch it, buddy.
Your misfortune.
Oh, that's probably really true. I didn't have I'm a bit younger. I'm a bit too young for the NES N64 generation. But I bet so many parents bought Conker's Bad Fur Day for their kids. Which is probably why we've never gotten a game like that ever since. I can't think of a single other game that has like a cartoony Nintendo aesthetic that is secretly super fucking foul. I can't think of another example after that point. Probably because parents complained. Ow. Can you not do that? Can you also not be immune to damage? Okay. SNES license? Yeah. Like, did you play like... Oh wait, that was NES. I was gonna ask if you played like Bart vs. the World, but that's NES. I can't really think of many... There was a Mickey Mouse SNES game, right? That was pretty good. Aladdin, Lion King. Those are pretty good on the SNES. Happy Tree Friends is the latest vendor. Isn't that like super old, or is that still going? I thought that was like super old.
So sick of this happening.
Are they still making new episodes?
It's not good.
I must finish quickly or vomit.
Also, what's that like? Hug me, I'm scared. Hug me, I'm scared looks pretty child friendly, but it's actually like kind of spooky and deals with some like adult humor. Okay, do I have enough? How much money do I have? It's 350, right? So we're close.
Hey, watch it, Buster.
I'm gonna make my way to Moe's Tavern. No it isn't. There is no school on this entire map. You're lying. Oh my god. I don't need this right now. I'm trying to keep money, not lose it. Oh god, we're fucked. Honestly, it feels cool and all, but I might stop using it just because of how weak it is. It's so weak. Like 3 semi-hard bumps.
This is not good for
and it's a wraps, dude. It's a wraps.
Oh, can't you be more? Oh, no.
Escape them, I'm so close. No.
Oh, how unproductive.
Okay, we're good. Okay, let me check. Was it... No, this gets rid of money.
Oh, Manjula is going to be so mad.
Animated like a kid show and seems fine until the shit's about. Yeah, that show is definitely not a kid show, but it looks like one. It's crazy it's still going. Because I remember that shit being like a hot topic back when I was a kid in the like early 2010s, you know?
I have room in my pants for this.
While it's still being made a decade and a half later. Oh my god, please. Thank you. Don't Hold Me is only 6 episodes, really? I thought it was being made. Oh god, we got some parkour. Does this lead to the roof? I recall the roof having some pretty fun Easter eggs and probably a card. Probably a collectible card. But this is camera angle. I can't see ahead of me. I feel like I'm playing Bubsy right now. I assume this reference, like, references something from the show, but I've never really gotten the reference. Can you even trigger it on this in this level, or is this a bot-only trigger? This is a bot-only Easter egg, actually. A bot-only gag. In bots level, this area, you can like trigger something, and then like a bunch of rats like run from one area to the next. It's crazy. This entire area is this one piece of music. Bounding box and that shit is crazy. I love the backdrop of this level. It's super cool. The like sunrise, I think, actually. Because I don't know if y'all have noticed, but each level is like the time of day has been progressing. Like Homer's was day, like midday, maybe morning time, and then Bart's was like evening, and then Lisa's was like sunset, Marge's was night, and now Apu's is sunrise. It's cool. It's cute. I don't know. It fills me with warm feelings. Yeah, dark satire kids show. Kind of like Happy Tree Friends, but not animated. It's more of a satire of like Barney or Sesame Street. But it goes weird places. You'd probably recognize some memes that came from it. Like there's one that's like, what is like, yellow is not a creative color or something. Something like that. You probably recognize the main guy, the like a red guy with like frilly, kind of looks like Zoidberg. Okay, do we have enough? It's 425. Good job I grinded more. When I said I caught a guy throwing trash in a local pond. Did you say anything? You did. I'm glad you spoke up. Honestly, I don't know if I would have. I'm kind of a pussy, but I'm glad you did. That's awful. I think what I would have done is I wouldn't have spoken to him. I probably would have let it happen and then like called the appropriate authorities on him. That's probably how I would have handled it.
If you give me a ride, I will pay you $1 million in the next life, I promise.
You threw him in the water?
For their ability to drive from an early
You threw him in the
age.
water. Are you joking right now? Yeah, forcibly teaching him to swim. Based.
I hope these are recyclable.
I've got to hurry up or my arranged bride will chastise me.
Hey! He referenced arranged marriage.
That is assault.
Arranged marriage reference. Those are my favorite kinds of references.
Hey, maniac!
Oh, do not fear. You will be reincarnated.
Couldn't he like call the cops on you though for like assault?
Here we are at the destination. I must
Follow the
admit,
police to find a
the smell
criminal.
of fresh air is much more pleasing than the odor of the hot dog machine.
Honestly, I love the odor of a hot dog machine, so
Oh dear.
I honestly might prefer the odor of a hot dog machine to fresh air.
Who put this here? It makes no sense.
Now his phone fell in the pond. That's the strat. Physically assault someone with water so their phone breaks and they can't call the police. And then flee the scene. Although he's your neighbor, so I don't think your fleeing would be very effective. That does seem to be the most effective way to escape. Like being caught though. No! 2, 1. Oh my fucking god. It's just by like fleeing the country. Like that's like, I feel like that's the way like a lot of like criminals have gotten away with things. From like videos and like documentaries I've seen. It's just like they did their crime, they fled to a different country, and then they were never caught. They were just never seen ever again. So I guess if you're ever going to do a major crime, prepare your passport and a place to go to. Seems like a pretty foolproof way to get away with anything. Bando, could you snooze the ad, please? Yeah, I hate litter too. It's really not hard to not litter. Like, not littering is one of the easiest things to do. Like, you have pockets. There is probably a bin within a minute of you. Like, not difficult, bro. It is so easy to not litter. Although, from what I've heard of Japan, apparently Japan just, like, doesn't have bins anywhere. Like, you need to, like, if you have, like, trash, you need to, like, put it in your pocket or a bag and, like, take it home with you. Which is a good way to, like, avoid street litter, but, like, that just sounds like a fucking, that just sounds annoying as fuck, dude.
Hope I am still the lithe runner I was.
Watching Dexter's inspired you. It's brought out that aggression within you. That's valid. That happened to me one time in school. In high school, they made us watch, I think it was Grown Ups. And Grown Ups has a lot of, like, slapstick violence. And that same day, I ended up punching someone in the face. So I guess those politicians are correct. Media does cause violence. People are so uncivilized here, they will litter if the dustbins aren't. Yeah. If there's a bin really close to you, like, what the fuck are you doing, bro?
Hand over your wallet, dude. This is totally a mugging.
Well, what good
You
luck.
picture Tron throwing everyone into a
Surely
pond?
a violent
Like that
filth
bit
bag
of the
such as
dude
yourself
slapping everyone in
could
the
find
body.
out
Ah,
who's
yeah,
driving the
yeah.
black
Hey,
collar.
Mega with
Well,
another
I
fucking
do have a connection
internet
with
reference.
DMV, but it will
Or loves
cost
them.
you. You have to pick up the litter for my community service.
It is a deal.
Deal.
What does this
Now
top
hand
say?
over
I
your
haven't actually read it
wallet.
before, like, ever.
Yes, yes, whatever.
Isotopes? What is this top? Why does this top say isotopes?
Hopefully my store will not be robbed
I think
more
Banjo
than
went
4
AFK.
times while I am driving around today.
Thank you for the follow. Oh god. Mago dos Serious.
I'm scared and disoriented.
I'm sorry if I butchered that. I'm gonna go with Mago. Unless it's Mago. You'll have to correct me on that. But I appreciate the follow. We're getting pretty close to 300, so followers mean a lot right now. I mean, they usually mean a lot, but an extra a lot right now. Culted like a 9th grader's filled lunchbox that's been forgotten until graduation. I love that analogy. It was a very, very detailed analogy. Give them Asian parents slipper. I think that's just like a your type of Asian stereotype, Neko. I don't know if that's an Indian stereotype. Tron will have to let us know. Do Indians also have the slipper, the slipper thing? The Indian parents also do that? Mexicans got the chancla. What the fuck is a chancla? Indians also do the slipper. Okay. A chancla is is it the Mexican, is it the Spanish word for slipper, or is it a Mexican type of slipper? Also, fuck, we missed the Bart secret vehicle. It's so funny. I mean, maybe we'll go back one day, like I said, if maybe I'll 100% this game. But the Bart secret vehicle is the monorail. It references one of the most well-known Simpsons episodes, the monorail episode. It's a drivable monorail, and it's dog shit. It's one of the worst vehicles in the game. But it's a funny reference. So. And then we go back this way and get back in the car, because the rest of this needs a vehicle to complete.
Oh, fathering 8 children has really hurt my stamina.
both? Okay. I mean, does it look different to a normal slipper? Or does it just look like a slipper? I'm not a big fan of slippers. When I'm wearing shoes, which I don't really like wearing, like I'm very averse to wearing shoes unless I'm like going outside. I don't like the idea of wearing slippers inside. Like, why would I not just wear socks instead, you know?
Just a few more.
I hate that slippers, like, they don't have a back. They don't have a thing that, like, attaches, like, to your heel, you know? I hate the floppiness on the back. Not a fan. It bugs me. Oh my god. This one's, like, one of the most, I don't know how to say challenging, but it, like, you can, like, get out of your vehicle, get in your vehicle, like, a lot of platforming. Definitely the most involved version of this mission so far. But they seem to give you a lot of time, so maybe it's forgiving in that regard. Whee! How long have we been going, by the way? 3 hours, damn. Wait, is this the second to last level or the last level? There's one more before the last level, right? Right? There's Apu, and then Bart again, right? And then the last level. Sorry, I'll get to you in a second. Mago. Why can't I get... I mean, I don't even need this, but I want to get it just because I'm here. Oh, that's why it falls. Okay, we're not going to bother. I have a mission to do. Random pedestrian, give me your vehicle, please. Thank you. Watching a second off your work day, more or less. I've been enjoying the stream very much. Thank you. I didn't know. It's very fun to hear that you've been lurking for a while. I didn't. Usually when I get a follow from a new person, it's usually like they follow pretty immediately. But it's cool to hear that you've been lurking for a while and, you know, testing the waters before you hit that follow. I appreciate it. Obviously, we're beating the game today. We're big variety over here. I don't know if you're here for hit and run, and that's like, you know, all you're really interested in. Shit. This is such a long mission. I didn't account for the fact that, oh, this is such a long mission. It's like a 2-stage mission. It's like following the truck and then the collection section. Oh no. Hey, that rhymed. And Beer, thank you so much for following, Mego. I appreciate you spending your break watching my stream. I mentioned it before because it happens a lot. Not everyone's unemployed like I am. It's always nice to hear when people have spent their work break, you know, the finite time they get during the day, away from work. Like, you know, what, like 30 minutes-ish? 45 minutes? Watching my stream. It's like, it fills me with warm feelings, you know. So I really appreciate it. I appreciate the follow. I think we're only 3 more off 300, which is cool. Although pretty consistently between streams, I tend to lose 3. So I gain 3, lose 3, gain 3, lose 3. So I kind of at a standstill. It's why I really appreciate, I don't think she's here anymore, but Fifi on Twitter, she did like there was like a tweet being like, hey, other streamers, what streamers do you guys like to watch? And she like, you know, included me. She was like, at Nonporu. And then I got 2 follows from that. So I was like, wow, that's very, you know, very nice of her. Very nice of her to spread the love, because she's a lot bigger a streamer than I am. Like, Fifi has like what, like 1.3K right now, which is, you know, it's cool that she gives me the love that she does.
Oh, I should sleep more.
Vehicle. Okay. I really don't want to use these pedestrian vehicles, but fuck.
300 horses of convenient power.
But we all don't mind if I neglect you for the next 2 minutes while I get this done. I don't want to redo this a third time. It is quite a lengthy mission. Do I? No, I'm going to do this first. I'm going to do this, and then instead of doing the platforming, I'm going to do the platforming last. I'm going to do the other ramp first.
Your
over here.
misfortune is most
I think
entertaining.
that's the strat. Do this. I think this is the way they intend you to do it, because if you look, if you do this, and then you do a U-turn.
What in the hell were you thinking?
And then you go down the side here. It like lines up perfectly with this right turn. Yeah.
Hope I have
Okay,
room in my
get out.
pants for this.
There we go. And we're fine. We've got 5 more. Little platforming section. I mean, who knows? Maybe there's like another section after I get these 5. I wouldn't be surprised if there's like a time limit to get back. There is. Oh my god. What an involved, lengthy mission. We're fine though. Hit and Run's one of my favorite childhood games. Me too. Me too. That's why we're playing it right now. I didn't feel like playing the 2 that I currently had on rotate. So I was like, you know what? Hit and Run is a short game. Very easy, very laid back. Something I know like the back of my hand. So fuck it. I'm kind of worried that the way I'm going right now is like not the way I should go. Maybe I should. Oh fuck! I should have done the shortcut. Surely the shortcut isn't mandatory to get there in time, right? I think we're good. I'm a little worried though, but I think we're okay. But thank you for digging my vibe. Hopefully you're into the other stuff we play. Because this is the last time I'm playing Hit and Run for a while. I do intend to return in the future. There is a mod called the Donut mod, which is it's been in the works for such a long fucking time, but it's like a restructuring of the game. Like it adds new locations, it opens up existing locations that are currently closed. Like you can go inside of the town hall on this map, you can go inside of the stadium in this map. It puts characters in locations that make more sense. It makes the missions, like it adds new mission types. It's really cool. It's like a Hit and Run Plus, and I'm gonna play that when it's fully completed. I believe it also, for the characters that have reused locations, like Marge is just like Homer's level again, it gives Marge a whole new map, which is cool. So when Donut Mod is completed, like a decade from now or whatever, because it's been in the works for like, I don't know, like 7 years, I think, and they're only just doing level 4. I plan to play that when it comes out.
My friend has the information at the DMV. Go pick it up. Pronto.
Oh, thank you. Thank you, my violent...
I honestly don't remember when Apu's level ends. Apu's level is one of the ones I know the least about. Oh, wait, I need to go inside the DMV. I'm stupid. I would also like to swap my car. I don't want to use that random pedestrian car anymore. I want to swap to one of the phone book cars.
I am the victim of chicanery, most vile. Thank you.
I wish none of us lived in a culture with hitting with slipper Neko. No parents would hit their child. Unfortunately, we've all, at least people above a certain age, I feel like parents these days, I mean, I'd like to think parents these days aren't doing it, like, at all. But people like my age, or older, or like maybe slightly younger, we've all kind of dealt with it, at least once or twice, maybe more. It was kind of like the norm for our generation of parents to like do it, unfortunately. But that is child abuse. I don't care what you guys say. I know that might be that's a very heavily debated thing, if hitting your child for discipline is okay or not. It's child abuse. It just is. You don't call it child abuse? It is. But yeah, not good. But it is definitely definitely the norm. Some people still probably do it, but it's very frowned upon these days.
Sir, this folder is empty. To rob me is one thing, but I never expected you to lie.
Dude,
rightfully so.
Relax, okay? I've got the info you need. I just need help with a little more community service. Oh, I'm totally evil.
I should know better than...
But yeah, I don't know if you still hear Mago. Can you tell me how you say your name, by the way? Is it Mago or Mago? Mag or Meg? I don't know how you'd tell me that over text. Try your best. I really like pronouncing people's names correctly. I want to pronounce people's names exactly how they want it to be pronounced, how it was intended to be pronounced. I know, like, people have in the past have said, like, I don't care how you say it. Say it however you want to say it. But like, no. Tell me how you want it to be said. Like, don't, never. One of my most hated things to hear is, I don't care how you pronounce it. I do though. I care. So tell me how to pronounce it. One of my pet peeves. Some children need to know the line. Neko, when you have kids, if you have kids, please don't beat your children. Yeah, I know it's super common, like tiger parents, right? Tiger moms.
Like, out of my way, walking dude.
Like, I know that that's a very common thing in Asian households, but even to this day, but it's not. It shouldn't be. It's not good. Okay, whoa, I'm surprised we came out to that the way we did. Okay, then hopefully, my favorite way to escape chases, ramps.
Got to hurry up or my arranged
No,
ride will
not enough
chastise
speed.
me.
Dude, you better not have scratched my car.
This is not good for my insurance.
I feel like this, out of the 3 maps, is the worst of the 3 when it comes to escaping
Never have I seen such a
people in most
four-wheel
of the map.
disgrace. Your failure shames you.
A lot of like flat, very easy to drive roads. The only thing that saves this map is this ramp here is insanely good for escaping people.
Smiles on such
So good.
behavior.
We're gonna launch. Whee! I wish you could control the
Never have
camera
I seen
better
such a four-wheel disgrace.
when getting launched. How high in the sky am I right now?
That's
My
totally
God.
not supposed to happen.
But you have 0 camera control when getting launched. Moving to practice some education. What? By education, do you mean hitting children? If so, no, I'm not gonna do that.
Yeah.
I don't know. I'm just Apu's build different, you know. He's got some experience. I mean, have you seen this car? This car screams Daredevil, you know.
Suckers.
Bro 100% takes this to like stunt rallies on weekends, you know. This is one of the best controlling vehicles, though, for sure. It controls really well.
What is here? It makes no sense.
Gnarly.
Oh my god, dude, the Apu's missions are crazy. They're so long. Okay, luckily no time limit here, because we might need to swap. Wait, we can't swap vehicles. This is like a mandatory, like, we gotta use Snake's vehicle, I think. Okay. That's gonna be difficult then, right? How am I supposed to destroy an armored vehicle in a sports car? Oh, also, this isn't even Apu's car, this is Snake's, so... Scratch what I said, but also don't scratch it, because Apu's main vehicle is also like... That's a stunt vehicle, right? That's a sports car, you know? Yeah, I don't know how I'm supposed to do this. This is gonna be very long and arduous. Like, can I get out? I can't get out. Wait, can I? Okay, I can, but you need to stay in this vehicle for this mission, so this might be fucky, but we'll try our best. Damn, I was hoping he'd slam into that. Maybe I need to slam him into oncoming vehicles, oncoming traffic. Eh? I don't know what the strat is here. Mago. Mage? So Mago. Megu? 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 Based on what you just said,
Whoa, like there's a convention.
I'm getting Megu. I feel like Banjo agrees. Megu? See, Megu wasn't... That's why I'm glad you told me, you know? That's why that's why I asked, because, like, my 2 guesses, my 2 confident guesses, neither were correct,
no.
So... That's why I ask, you know? No? Mago? Mago? Mago. Mago is my second guess. Because I'd pronounce mage, like mage, so Mago. Like the first half of mage with a go in the end.
Mindless destruction.
I guess I'm just gonna try and slam it real hard. I don't know. I don't know how to do this part of the mission. This car is not meant for
this town is going
destroying vehicles. I'm already smoking. Like, I don't know. Mega. Like a Banjo-Kazooie character. Mega. I'm gonna say no to that one.
I should refrain from doing that.
But maybe go. Maybe go on the end. Mega. It's crazy how many different ways a 4-letter word can be pronounced. Megu, Mago, Mago, Mega, Meju, Maju, Maga.
road
It's like 8 different ways right there.
Whoa, no!
Okay, I guess the strat is to... There's no time limit here, so I can just, like,
Come to Papa, random object.
chip away at it over time and just pick up, like vehicle health. If I, like, damage my vehicle enough. I will say, though, this is probably the worst mission so far. If I had to pick, if I had to say. Usually in the, like, destroy missions, they let you use a, like, beefy vehicle that exists to be used to destroy vehicles.
What in the hell were you thinking?
But not for this one. Gotta use Snake's sports car.
What are you trying to prove with this crazy driving?
Okay, this is going well, though. This strat.
What possible
There we go.
service could this be to the community?
Shut up and take us back to the hideout. I mean, charity.
Pizza. Yes, M-A-G-O is pronounced pizza. I think it's Jonathan. Thank you for the input, Tron. Useful as always.
Like, out of my way, walking dude.
Okay, I think there's a pickup around here somewhere. Yeah, okay. Give me.
No! Hope I have room in my pants for this. No!
You're welcome. Smiley face. You should have put a smiley face at the end. Like colon bracket. Would have really made that chat.
No, dude.
Type it in to Google Translate. See if you agree with the Google Translate's pronunciation. What if Google Translate pronounces it wrong? Dude, holy shit! Apu's missions are so full of stuff.
Hey, that's totally not supposed to happen.
Also, are we gonna drive back to the hideout after escaping the police? I feel like this doesn't make sense. Yeah, this does not make sense. So we drove to the hideout where the police were waiting for us, implying that they know where Snake's hideout is. So we drove away from the hideout to escape the cops. But now we're just going straight back to the hideout that they know exists. Logic kind of flawed there. But sure, when we complete this mission, I'm gonna open Google Translate.
If you do not tell me who
And we'll see if you agree with Google Translate's pronunciation. Magu?
Okay.
Google Translate says Magu.
Look, the color trucks are registered to the museum.
He's already said that's not correct. So.
Each level of this adventure is more exciting than the last.
Magu. Oh, wait, were we saying Magu? It's not Magu, it's Magu. Is Magu correct? Eh? Hey, Bart's here. Hey, Bart. You good? Really? I'm gonna Google Translate regardless. Google Translate. Wait, I'll just... How to pronounce, I guess? How to pronounce... Magaw. The Google AI says Magaw, which I guess is wrong. Why there's so many... Are all these videos the same? Look at these 3... You can't see right now. But these 3 videos are like the exact same. Let's see. Let's listen to all 3. Let's educate ourselves.
Welcome
YouTube.
to this pronunciation video. Today we will be focusing on a new word that you might find challenging.
Is that an
or
AI
intriguing.
guy with
So
an
let's
AI
dive
voice?
into today's word.
That's not a real person.
Which means a sorcerer or magician.
Wait, he
Word
said it.
that you might find challenging or intriguing. So let's dive into today's word. Mago.
Mago.
Welcome to this.
These are the all. Okay, this is different.
Welcome to how to pronounce. In today's video, we'll be focusing on a new word that you might find challenging.
The dead
or
internet
intriguing.
theory is
So let's
real, and
dive
it's never
into
been
today's
realer.
word.
What the fuck? Two videos uploaded. I think this is the same video, but like, what the fuck? 2 videos, two separate channels, both like an AI person with an AI voice. Mago. I think Mago is as close as you're getting with my accent. But I'm glad we could learn. Is Mago close enough? Are you happy with that? Okay. Glad we could get there in the end.
Oh, Mr. Bart.
I will 100% forget that before the next time you stop by. But I'll try my best not to.
5 minutes.
And my car is out of gas.
Just fill it up at the Quickie Mart.
At those prices?
Hey, so Bart's
No
like
way.
Fine, we'll take my car.
completely fine now.
Fine by me.
I think this is the last mission of the level. And we get to see like a genuinely kind of fucking sick CG cutscene. Like the previous CG cutscenes have kind of been very underwhelming and not like great looking. They kind of cook. They kind of cook with the Aqua and Bot one.
What the?
And I think intentionally so. I think they intentionally put more effort in because it's cool as fuck.
This is just
Oh
between
god.
me and you.
Why is there
Random
more?
object.
And it's like 2 destroys back to back. Die. Okay, what do you, dude? Unstuck yourself, please. Unstick yourself.
Oh, how unproductive.
Okay, this is. I mean, at least it's not an armored vehicle this time, so it's way easier to destroy.
Bring it on.
Oh, I smashed my skull.
One more smash.
What in the hell were
Should
you
do it.
thinking, sir? What in the hell were you thinking?
Woo, nice one.
2. Close enough. And a pinch, I can say mage. Okay. Thank you. I can say mage pretty easily, you know. It's English word.
Me and you.
And I'm
Object.
somewhat proficient in English. I could be a lot better at English, but you know, it is my native language, so I'm okay at it.
I never thought I'd say this, but I'm actually excited to be going to a museum.
Hey, Launchpad McQuack. Where? Oh, you were on YouTube. I was like, why does it say first time chat? You were on YouTube, right?
Cool, free deadly cola.
Okay, wanna know the funny thing, Launchpad? I have only streamed once since the Star Fox Adventures stream. One time. So do not worry, my friend. You haven't missed much. You have missed one stream. Bit of a health crisis, so I've not streamed for 8 days. So do not worry. It has been my fault you haven't seen any streams, not your fault.
Destroyed a priceless archaeological artifact.
Woohoo! Destroying
What, me?
history.
I did all the driving.
Now let's find out who's behind all this strange cola business.
This is so
I know
fucking
it's a
gross,
cliche,
dude.
but
The second
by
stream ends, I'm
Corona.
putting this in the
Photos.
fridge.
Look at these space ratings for foolish Earthlings.
What happened, Ken?
The big reveal.
Foolish Earthlings used to be the #1 reality show in the galaxy. Space viewers couldn't get enough of these humans
No
and
worries,
their
big
behavior.
talk. I hope you're doing well, Launchpad. Nice to
all
see you.
key
Thank you for stopping by on
But our
the Twitch
show
side.
concept was so perfect. We filmed these idiotic bipeds with hidden cameras and beam it into every television in the galaxy.
They've made a reality TV show out of Earth, which is honestly
filming an intergalactic
kind of fucking
reality show
sick.
in Springfield.
Cool
I knew
concept.
there was a simple explanation.
And honestly, that would be entertaining as fuck. Like these aliens are probably having the time of their lives.
People will go mad.
I like it.
Then we distribute laser guns at the Squidport tourist area.
I like it.
The cola-madden humans will go berserk,
I like it.
destroying themselves and
What
their
is what are these
town.
guys' names again?
Delivering big space ratings for foolish Earthlings.
I honestly don't remember.
We've got to prevent the aliens from putting laser guns in the hands of cola-drunk townspeople.
Why? That sounds hilarious. I'd watch that show.
I tell you what, you're the
I mean,
best
yeah,
boy.
you're not wrong. Like I said, the aliens are probably having the best fucking
What in the
TV
hell were you
in
thinking?
the universe, you know? Like, if aliens exist right now, I bet, like, watching fucking the like, Earth right now, like, it's crazy right now. They're probably having the time of their life. Fuck Love Island, you know? Earth. This is the best show. Kang and Kodos, okay. I thought maybe it was Kang, but I was like, isn't Kang the name of the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles bad guy? But no, that's Krang, right? With an R. I completely forgot Kodos, though. Completely forgot Kodos. Okay, second to last level. Back with Bart. Krusty at Squidport today for collaboration? Okay. It would be bleak, but it would be entertaining as fuck. It'd be like watching the fucking, like, Chernobyl TV show. the Chernobyl HBO show, you know? Just a fucking disaster unfolding in front of you, but still really entertaining. You can't take your eyes off of it, you know? It's the final season of Earth. Okay, Banjo. Jesus, don't say that. Oh my god. I mean, maybe it should be. Maybe it should be the final season of Earth. I think we've run our course, but hopefully not. At least hold off on the last season until after GTA 6 comes out, you know? Let GTA 6 come out, and then, 2027 can be the last season. I guess we're back with Bart. Wait, does Bart get a new vehicle? Bart gets a new vehicle for this. Yeah, he gets the fucking Farini red sports car. It's fucking sick. Is this from the episode where Bart, like, he like, becomes like an adult, or he's like treated as an adult, or like he does something and they give him one wish, and his one wish is to get a sports car, like be given a license to drive? I think it's the second. I think it's that. Also, we're back to listening to my favorite fucking music in the game. So sick. I love Bart's soundtrack. So good. Jump the Shark, getting GTA 6, then quietly getting cancelled Full House style. I mean, as long as I get to play GTA 6, I don't care if we get cancelled.
Apu, you've got to help me warn Krusty about this alien plot and thus save the good people of Springfield.
We've waited too long for the Earth to suddenly cease to exist before we get our hands on that game, you know?
Well, you're just scared of being vaporized by the space monsters.
Up, down, up, down.
I ain't waiting 13 years
blah, blah, blah.
to not play GTA 6, okay? I've got a whole series on stream right now leading up to that game.
Automan, I need a ride.
No can do, little dude. I gotta round up these other little dudes and get them to...
Yeah, isn't there like a slightly older, like, kind of like caramel blonde woman who's like 16 who like
Otto, I just said that.
tells Bart she's pregnant? Is that? That's in episode 2, right? They do some weird shit with Bart and women, you know? Because like they wanted to give Bart, because Bart's like the guy character, the guy school character, they wanted to give him like romance plots, but he's fucking 11 years old. So giving an 11-year-old romance plots is weird as fuck. And a lot of his romances are with like questionably older people. Like, yeah. Like, isn't one of them like one of the bullies, like the bald bully's sister? When she's clearly like at least 16, maybe even 18 or older, and Bart's 11. They go in some weird directions. But yeah, I don't know. I watched a lot of it as a kid, but I'm not like a huge Simpsons nerd. Like, I don't know every single detail off the top of my head, you know? I'd say I know more than most, but yeah, some facts are lost on me. Like, there's probably some classic episodes I've never seen before.
Hope that didn't break my memory card.
Dude, the moon is so fucking big in this level. I will say, though, the change to this casino area, replacing the Burns billboard with a fucking ring of fire and ice, is so sick. So cool. Oh, they make us go through it too. Awesome. No!
I didn't do it. Boring.
I somehow managed to explode a school bus, one of the tankiest vehicles in the game, and I managed to drive so badly it exploded. I'd be pissed for you, Launchpad. I'd be pissed for you. I hope none of you in chat who are interested in playing GTA 6 have anything that would prevent you from enjoying that game to its fullest when it comes out. Be very careful for the next half a year. Be very careful. Maybe build yourself like a Final Destination 1 shack, you know? Like, pretend you're avoiding death. No sharp objects. No fire. Although, I'm pretty sure that the main character, I forget his name, the main character of Final Destination 1, I'm pretty sure he lights a candle in that film when he's trying to avoid dying. Why the fuck are you doing anything involving fire, my guy? Are you dumb?
Collecting these is much better than learning. I don't remember these being here before.
Whoa.
Really glad you can flip your vehicles in this game like you can in GTA 5. Okay. We're in the end game now, boys, so some of these mission timings are gonna get real tight. I might spend large periods of time not giving chat as much love as I'd like to.
You mean there's more?
Okay, whatever. Take my money, I don't care. Let me go about my business. When you were a kid, you thought it was teeth instead of ice? Oh, really? I never for a second thought it wasn't ice as a kid. Because it's fire, ice, you know? But I can see you thinking it was teeth. That's sick too, you know? That's equally as badass, if not more badass, than ice.
Ain't no fair, dude.
I blame his computer navigation
Fuck,
system.
Jesus.
Hop on the party bus.
I like two-wheeled that bus for a while at the end there. Pretty sick though. Why is Barney in a security outfit? I did not remember this. This area always like was good vibes. Wait, is this the fucking cool ass like
Hey,
weird
Bernie,
cool
I
ass
need to do
sports
a lot
vehicle?
Of collateral damage in the minimum amount of time.
I recall this
Just
vehicle
the thing.
being sick.
I got a car that was owned by a super villain. He used
Yeah.
it to conquer the East Coast.
It's like a super villain sports car, right? Yeah, like what the fuck? Like it's super cool. We're broke as fuck. I do not have enough money for that, but the last level, level 7, the next one, has some of the coolest vehicles. They really went all out. Like even though it doesn't fit the theme, I don't want to spoil the theme of the last level for any of you who don't know what the theme of the last level is, because they really go in another direction with it. But the vehicles in that level are really cool. Potted meat straight from the can. That feels hazardous to you. Like spam? I don't know. I'm not a spam hater. I'm not a spam hater at all. I've only had it once in my entire life, but I remember liking it. I've heard it's very good, like fried though. You know, I feel like a lot of Asian dishes include like fried spam. I'd be down to try that. But I'm a huge fan of this area. This area is really cool. I think one of these is the Krusty the Clown show set. Yeah, Studio A. Yeah, you got like the news, like two of the news sets. I don't know, it's really cool. It's shit like this you don't really get in modern games anymore. Just like cute little areas that don't really serve much purpose aside from like world building or just filling you with warm feelings. Oh yeah, you're referring to Final. Yeah, he does. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, it's not like spam in Final Destination, right? It's like a different type of potted meat. I think they intentionally made it look gross because it was supposed to be like it was supposed to feel dire, like I don't know why he was eating potted meat though. Like he wasn't there for that long, right? Like how long was he in that shack? Like I think the implication was he was like there for so long he needed like canned meat that lasted a long time. Well, I don't know. He could have like bought a bag of chips. Like chips don't have chips take like an entire year to expire. Like he didn't need to buy a gross can of meat. He could have eaten something nicer, you know. He could have had a fridge, you know. Like how is a fridge gonna hurt you? I guess a fridge could explode, maybe. I don't know.
Barney, where's Krusty? I have to warn him.
Krusty's not here, little Homer. He's down at the Squidport doing a promo for this new Buzz Cola.
But that's the cola the aliens are using to control all human behavior.
That's the bad cola.
Control human behavior? No beverage could do that. Oh no, I haven't had a duff in 2 hours. My life is over.
But I have to get to Krusty before the limo does.
And I have to stay here and go through the DTs.
Sounds like a plan.
Cliffhanger endings. Hope for a reboot. I didn't see your joke earlier, Banjo, about the last season of Earth. What would the cliffhanger to the last season of Earth be?
Let's hit the town.
Maybe like Earth is about to explode, but you don't see it explode.
What? How's about getting off the road?
Or maybe Earth does explode, and that's the last scene of the season. And maybe the reboot would be like kind of like the Time Machine. That like really like the besides Back to the Future, the like definitive time machine movie, time travel movie, where like doesn't Earth get reset in that movie? Like doesn't the world end and then he travels so far into the future that Earth rebuilds itself and goes back to like caveman times? I haven't watched that movie in so long. I recall really finding the intro like, I don't know if profound is the right word, but like how he tries to save his like his lover, his like the woman he's in love with, like over and over again, and no matter what he does, she dies every time in different ways. It's kind of like the message is like some stuff is inevitable and you shouldn't try to fight it. Man, this game sucks. What do you mean this game sucks? This game's great. This game's like very beloved. It's like an all-timer. I guess if you don't like driving games, you won't be a fan of this game. But I like driving games.
My ovaries.
Oh, What the fuck? I just had like a... I think I just had like a mini stroke. I 100% in chat saw you say sucks. I saw sucks. And then I looked away and looked back and it said rocks. It like changed from sucks to rocks in like real time. That was crazy. It was like it's like, you know, one of those like the gold red, the like gold white black blue dress. Like sometimes you can see it black blue, and then if you look away and look back, you can see red, like gold white. Why do I keep saying red? I'm not good. I'm not okay, guys. I'm dying.
Time to rock.
Continent's getting back together and we're farming Pangea. Yeah, I love Pangea. I fuck with Pangea heavy. But this game does rock. To go back to what you actually said, this game does in fact rock. It is a childhood favorite for sure. The pedestrian NPCs blink, but the NPCs you talk to don't. Really? You've just made me realize that myself. I'll have to look at some NPCs. I had no idea. That is so weird though, that they'd put the effort in to make the random low poly NPCs blink that you barely see. But the like actual like Simpsons characters don't blink. That's very odd. I will have to look. Wait, can we? Why isn't he blinking? This man is not blinking. This man is not blinking. He doesn't blink. Maybe only some of them blink. Does he blink? He blinks. Maybe it's just inconsistent. Because he's like a fully modeled character from the show. And he blinks. So maybe it's just like super inconsistent. What is this? What is the fucking roadblock? The sidewalk was blocked. The road was blocked on both sides. That was crazy. That was some fucking Gandalf type shit right there. You shall not pass.
Woo, nice one. It's time for some road rage.
Okay.
Bart Simpson style.
Dude, this race portion is fucking crazy.
Loser.
Okay. Please be kind to me. Please. No, this is the opposite of being kind to me. No. That was exactly... Okay, what the fuck, dude?
That was the coolest.
Race section too hard. Maybe I should just not try to take the shortcut.
No problemo.
Because the shortcut has like an RNG coin flip chance of just fucking me. Yeah, drivers can't blink. Pedestrians walking around can blink. And the like actual characters inconsistently blink. Maybe this game doesn't rock after all. Maybe this game does suck. They didn't program the blinking correctly.
No big.
0 out of 10. Worst game of the PS2 era, for sure. But yeah, I forgot this game. Like, I thought this game had more of a difficulty spike with the last level. But no, like, each level has felt like it's gotten harder and harder, so. Bando, do you blink? I hope you blink. Blinking is good for you. If you don't blink, like if you just stop blinking, your eyes would dry up. And honestly, I don't know what would happen then, but like your eyes drying up can only be a bad thing. So please blink.
Don't have a cow, man.
Fuck you.
My rims cost $900. Well, great, now I'm losing. All for Bart.
Is $900 a lot for rims? Or no?
I didn't do it.
I've never owned a car and I never intend to. Is $900 a lot? Yeah, I think we're good. Hell yeah.
Right, that was so cool.
Are we done? Good. And there's a shit ton for rims. Like, I thought maybe due to inflation over the last 20 years, maybe it wasn't a lot. Because that happens a lot with like things, you know. You hear like a price in like an old movie or show or game, and like groceries. Like if you look at like groceries in any like media from the 80s, 90s, it's like one book for like some groceries. Like what the fuck? It's like 5 times the price these days, you know?
Krusty, listen carefully. Aliens are handing out free laser guns and cola that makes you go crazy. It'll
Does
be a
Krusty
massacre.
blink?
The streets will be littered with lasered off limbs and heads.
Yeah, right. And I'm
Krusty
getting
has yet
into
to
the
blink.
Country Western Hall of Fame.
He blinked.
It
Okay.
just ain't gonna happen,
I think
kid.
they do blink. It's just like they blink really
Find
slowly.
evidence. Who do I
So I
know
think
that's smart enough to prove this alien conspiracy?
last time, also your
Bumblebee
message
Man,
got
comic book guy,
your
Disco
message got
Stu? That's it. A
auto
nerd.
modded.
Professor Frank.
Launchpad. I'm sorry.
You
I don't have that crazy chat moderation, but I have some. That's fine. I don't, you know.
Oh, this is too cool for
What you
school.
said wasn't really that bad. It didn't like the fact you said butthole. Which is weird because it let your message through. Well, you said butthole the second time. Why did it not let the first butthole through? Oh, it's the same message. Okay. Thank you. I forgot I had a mod for a second. Banjo is my first real mod, and he became mod like 2 weeks ago, so I kind of forgot he had that power. I'm supposed to be following him? Don't do this. I forgot I was supposed to be following him. No!
Lisa did it.
Sad day for generic characters.
I forgot what I was doing.
Bart Simpson.
Yeah, Bando knows that I would have also let it through. I don't care if you say butthole in my chat.
Speed ahead.
Banjo doesn't get paid. I mean, if I ever like grow in size to the point where it's like I'm, you know, it's like a job, I would pay my mods,
Whoa,
but you know,
wicked.
not right now. Modding is currently free labor, which I am very appreciative of. I intend to pay Banjo very soon, though, in changing my Discord channels in a way that would make his life easier. The poll is currently tied in the Discord, but whatever. Because it's tied, I'm probably going to end the poll, and I do like your idea, Banjo, and like having 2 separate announcements. One for stream-based announcements and one for like anything else. He just teleported. What the fuck? Hello? What the fuck just happened?
Eat my dust, dust eaters.
Y'all see that? That was crazy. I almost lost because of that. Wait, we're gonna do the shortcut. Hopefully this isn't dumb.
Mine.
Yeah,
All mine.
that actually worked out. Oh my god. Oof. The heat is really getting to me, by the way, guys. I am in a puddle right now. Hopefully it's not visible on stream, but yeah, oof. I shall not be lifting up my arms, that's for sure. Also, before I forget, it is late enough in the day for me to do this. There we go. Let a bit more light in. Drop off for a while. Hopefully you'll be able to catch the final. Good luck for... Yeah, thank you. Hopefully you will. I don't know, like, for like an hour and a half, 2 hours. But yeah, thank you for stopping by. Thank you for following. I really appreciate it. See you whenever I see you. If I don't see you before this stream ends, maybe I'll see you in the future for a different game. Whatever you're into. When you come back, I do intend to ask you what games you're into personally. See if we're playing any of them in the future. But please take care. Please take care. Good luck with the rest of your day of work.
That was totally awesome.
I assume we're following this guy back to the observatory, but it's funny because we would literally just at the observatory. You could call this a wild goose chase of sorts. Yeah, see you in a bit. Thanks again. Yep, here we are. We went to the observatory, and just come back to the observatory. Okay, you're way too high to kick. Can you please come down? Okay. And again. Please? Thank you. Getting a raise off your chair, being put on top of a block so you're higher up. That would still involve paying you because I need to buy a block. And depending on the block, could be pretty pricey, you know? Could be pretty pricey. I mean, a block that would be able to hold the chair in your weight. I feel like it would need to be a pretty hefty block, you know, like a cement block, and that would be pretty. I feel like cement's pretty pricey, right? So I think, are all three of these? Is Hugo in the base game? Hugo is in the base game, isn't he? That's crazy. I did not remember that. That's a crazy outfit, because Hugo isn't just like a thing bot war in an episode. Hugo is a completely different character. that's a different dude. You have to pride your own block. But like, how would that be a raise then? How would that be me giving you a raise, you know? Yeah, take your time, Launchpad. Good luck with whatever you're BRBing for.
Professor Frank, you've got to help me. No one believes my story. It's just like The Boy Who Cried Wolf, except instead of a wolf, it's an alien conspiracy.
Aliens? Well, that would explain these strange transmissions from my plutonium CB radio. I must have intercepted an alien message.
That's the thing that Doc Brown uses to power the flux capacitor.
Glivey, the plot is convoluted now.
Relax, nerdlinger.
I wish there was more good Back to the Future games. I'd love to like play a Back to the Future game on stream, because it would like give me a good opportunity to like gush about different parts of the movies and what I like, and like just yap about the movies in general. There's the Telltale game, but I already know that game like the back of my hand. The NES games are dog shit. I think the only good Back to the Future game is the Japanese exclusive Super Back to the Future 2 game. Which I don't think most people know exists. It was referenced in an AVGN episode. But I played a bit of it, and it is genuinely decent. It's a very decent SNES game based on the second movie. So I guess if any of y'all are looking for a game to play, if you're a Back to the Future fan,
fine by me.
Maybe give that game a go. There is a fan translation for it, so you can actually like read the dialogue and stuff. No, why the fuck is... What is his name? Kersley? The bald one. Why is the bald one wearing that? That is not who he was. It looks like he's wearing a white dress. I assume the joke is they're trying to get his like lunch money from him, but I don't... This is kind of a weird location. Like, they're nowhere near the school right now. Why are they trying to get Millhouse's lunch money in the middle of buttfuck nowhere next to an observatory? Okay, I assume we're just getting in our vehicle right now. There's like no mission marker. Besides our car.
Let's roll! It's time for some road rage. Bart Simpson style.
Wait, is this the last mission? Are we already at the last mission of this this level? There's no way. Why did the marker just suddenly turn around? Hello? This track's great too. Like, they did such a good job of like making original pieces of music, but still ensuing them with like a real sense of The Simpsons. Like, this sounds like The Simpsons.
Oh man, this... No problemo.
Okay, we should have a second try. I did not do a random fucking U-turn this time, so it should be good.
Slower traffic to the right, please.
Oh my god. Why? Why did you do that? Why did you do that?
Oh man, that sucks and blows.
God. You know what does suck and blow? My driving right now. Oh my god. Not my finest work. These peds aren't helping either. If they just like drove in a straight line, this would be so much easier. Oh my god. Okay. I don't think this is the last mission. I think I lied. I think there is more. I was gonna say, like, there's no way it was already over. I do think this level does end at the brewery though. I guess this level has a recurring theme of visiting a place earlier on and then returning to it later.
I just had it detailed.
You go to the observatory twice, you go to the brewery twice. Fuck your head and run!
Ow, my skull! My beautiful skull! My butt hurts.
Okay, we got like 2 in 1 there. That was easy.
Don't have a cow, man.
And helpful. Okay, I would get the secret vehicle because we just drove past it actually, but kind of under a time limit. Or is this the end?
Ow, my coccyx.
I don't think it is. Because I think you come here with Homer, and that marks the end.
If I show this laser gun to Krusty, he'll have to believe me. I can't believe I have a working laser gun and I'm using it for good. I am such a sellout.
How do we get this? I think I need like a tall vehicle to get that. Whoa. Oh no, I think I can parkour, right? Maybe? Okay. That's totally doable. I'm gonna try and land on the outcrop. That might be the strat. I guess you can't? Oh no. I mean, obviously, I don't know, I'm questioning if it's doable. Obviously, it's doable. No nom, they put a fucking unobtainable collectible in the game. Why is this so hard, though? Is the other one? No, it's definitely this one. You know a gripe I realized I fucking hate recently? Hopefully no one who does this is listening. But I was watching a streamer recently. It was like a pretty... It was a YouTube video, but it was like of a stream. And it was a pretty... Like the editing of it was pretty lax. There was like not a lot of cuts. So it was basically just the stream. Humming. Streamers who hum when they have nothing to say. If you have nothing to say... It's probably like a habit, like a streamer mentality habit. That a lot of streamers have picked up. That like... They always need to... Like stuff always needs to be coming out of their mouth. As to not be boring. But like, please, I'd rather someone be completely silent than hum. Like, please don't hum. I don't... It's fucking annoying. Like, I hate humming in real life. So please don't hum when you're streaming. Like, if there's nothing happening... Like, I know another streamer. They've been in chat a couple of times. They're not super active, so I don't feel bad outing them. I'm not going to say who it is. But they also have the bad habit of just, like, humming for half the stream when nothing's happening. So annoying. The biggest streamer who I was watching the YouTube video of, it's Flats. He's a Overwatch Rivals kind of creator. He was just fucking humming, like, during the gameplay. Like, dude.
Principal Skinner.
So annoying.
Aliens are distributing deadly lasers
if I ever start humming during a stream when I've not got anything to say, please tell me off.
Clearly you forgot the school's zero-tolerance policy on lasers.
If that starts happening, I've gone too far. My streamer mentality is taken over, and I need help. And you guys need to be that help. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine, John. Please sleep well. Thank you for being here. You were here for a while. Hope you enjoyed the earlier stream. Thank you for the tuck. I'm sure he appreciates it.
Time to lay some rubber down.
Fire in the hole.
Can I use a different car for this? I don't think I'm locked to this car for this, so I should probably swap to, Yeah, see you another time, John. I'm sure I'll see you next stream. You always seem to stop by for every stream, even if it's for a short while.
I'll educate you a new one.
Which I appreciate a lot.
Fire in the hole.
I appreciate every single one of you.
Take that.
And I hope I never make you guys feel like I take you for granted. And I hope I never will. You know, no matter how big I get.
Transmission?
Yeah, I'll educate you.
If I suddenly blow up one day because I do a silly clip thing that blows up.
Oh, this is too cool for school.
Which I feel like is how a lot of streamers blow up. They just like have one good clip one day. One really like original idea, a really funny clip, just something that gets a lot of traction. It can happen to anyone. If that day ever comes and I do like get a super active chat, I really hope I never make you guys feel like I take you for granted. I will always be very appreciative. And I feel like I will genuinely. I don't really see it happen often. It happens occasionally. But I generally do feel like I'm the type of motherfucker to like cry one day. If I do get growth, I probably will cry. You probably will see a grown man cry over it. I feel like I don't see many streamers cry about, like, get emotional about their success. Not that you need to cry to show that you really appreciate it. Like, you don't need to cry, you know. But I feel like I'm the type of guy who probably, if I do somehow, I don't know, like 10,000, 100,000, I don't fucking know. That genuinely probably would make me cry. I used to be very not emotional as a kid. Like I used to like, I don't know, like sad stuff, like sad movies, games, shows,
yeah, I'll educate
videos,
you a new one.
stories. I don't know, sad things. Just never used to make me cry at all. But I feel like I'm just like, I'm an emotional mess these days. I don't know what happened. I don't know what clicked inside my brain. But I think that genuinely would like make me like tear up. I am a grown man. I'm 26. What do you mean? I'm a grown ass man. My frontal lobe has fully developed.
Fire in the hole.
It has been fully developed for over a year.
And if he doesn't believe me
I have no
now,
excuse to be
I'll
as dumb as I am.
blood.
Unfortunately. I had that excuse for a while. I was like, oh my god, the reason I'm like so like forgetful and kind of dumb sometimes is because my frontal lobe hasn't fully developed. So you know, when that happens, you know, I have time, you know, for my lobe to develop, and maybe when it's fully developed, I'll be like super smart and stuff, and not as forgetful. Well, no. I feel like my lobe stopped developing when I was 18, and it's just like been developing since that date. Very sad.
You just gotta help old Gil out.
Oh, what are we buying? Isn't this my objective? No, it's not. Sorry, Gil. I'm once again
It's Bart time.
not
Eat
buying
my
one of your
dust,
vehicles.
Dust eaters. I didn't do it.
I need to pay more attention to the arrows and less the circles, because the blue circle is like always changing locations on the minimap. Very not useful.
This is the worst town in America.
Dude, you know how I keep talking to my friend who I'm watching play Fallout 3? She is 2 sessions away from beating Fallout 3. 2. And she started in December. And she's 2 away from beating it. I'm so excited because it means she's gonna be playing New Vegas soon, which is peak. Which is crazy, and I worked it out. If it takes her the same amount of time it took her to beat Fallout 3, and we start Fallout New Vegas in September, she's gonna finish New Vegas in April of next year. So I was like, oh my god. The way she plays games is she does everything. Everything. If there is something to do in an area, she does all of it before moving on. Every collectible, every location, every side quest. She does all of it, and then she moves on. It's like, oh my god, Jesus Christ. Yeah, and Fallout New Vegas is longer, so it mightn't be May before she beats New Vegas. Like, we're gonna be playing for a while, which is good. We spent a lot of our friendship, I've been friends with her for 10 years. We spent a lot of our friendships getting into call with each other and being like, what do you want to do? And she's like, I don't know, what do you want to do? And I'm like, I don't know, what do you want to do? And she's like, I don't care. Like, I can do anything. It's like, I don't care either. I can also do anything. And it's like, there's a lot of that back and forth. So I'm so glad we have this consistent thing, this consistent long thing to do. Just holy shit, 3's been exhausting because 3's just been like waiting for her to play New Vegas, basically. Like, I love 3. 3's still great. I've still had a really good time. I've not been bored. Just it's definitely gotten to the point, like 2/3 of the way through, where I'm like, it's kind of just like, I'm just in line. I mean, I'm in the New Vegas playthrough line to watch her play New Vegas finally. Because, yeah,
I remember these being here
December
before.
to fucking August, bro. Like, it's almost a full year. It's like, wow. But it's been really nice to like just hop in call and not have to that whole fucking the notebook back and forth about like what do we want to do for that hangout. We just like hop and call. We watch an episode of Star Trek. She plays Fallout. Next hangout, episode of Star Trek. She plays Fallout, and it's just that every time, and I like that.
I've got proof now.
I like that consistency.
Well, what do you know?
And that lack
You
of
learned
deliberation.
some of the
We know what we're
truth.
doing every single time we
You
hang out,
taught
which
this
is
old
great.
clown a lesson. And blah, 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 etc., stay in school. I just wish you told me before I let them set up those free laser gun stands.
Oh, man.
No snooze,
Better
by
get
the way,
some
obviously.
heavy artillery if I'm going to take out that much private property.
Honestly, even if
Curtis
I
should
did
have
have
something
three
good.
snoozes, it's kind of like a stream kind of mellow right now, so I'd probably let not play. Like, why not?
Hey, Kearney, I need to do a lot
Thought I'd take this
collateral
downtime to give
damage
you a
in the
little
minimum amount of time.
mod
I've
lesson,
got
you know?
just the thing. I've got a car that was owned by a super villain. He used it to conquer the East Coast.
So how it works is when an ad plays, you get a snooze back. So currently it's 2 of 3. So when we let this ad play, you'll see when the ad ends, it'll go back up to 3. It's why I always snooze an ad when it's 3 of 3, because there's no reason not to. Because if it's 3 of 3 and an ad plays, it's 3 of 3. Whereas if it's 2 of 3 and an ad plays, it's back to 2. Like you get a thing, you know. So it's like there's no reason not to snooze when it's 3 of 3. I need to grind again. I love grinding. It's fine. The grinding in this game is kind of harmless. Go like break a few boxes.
So
Easy.
tired.
And I'm pretty sure there's some boxes in here, right?
Very tired.
Same, but always tired and aching. By the way, for reference about the health thing I mentioned earlier, I have been in pain, like I was cropped up a couple of times during stream, but like not enough to warrant like a small BRB. So I'd make that apparent if anyone was curious. Like right now, it's cropped up a little bit, like I'm feeling a little bit of pain, but not enough to like BRB. But yeah, hopefully the doctor's visit on Monday results in something. I think I need another scan, but my mom is worried that like
video games, I'd be in better shape.
the like waiting list for a scan will be like a long time. So like I don't know. We'll see what happens. Like I said, I'll keep you guys updated.
Hey, Kearney.
I don't think I have 600. 9 more. You think it isn't refreshing back to 3 of 3? Really? I guess we'll have to pay attention to this. Oh, wait, what? It's back to 3 of 3. But the ad hasn't started yet. Still don't snooze it though. Fuck it, we'll let one play. No one's here. Chat full of lurkers. Which I still love. I still love you, lurkers. What's the thing? This? That. Oh, you can also do like what's the new millennial one? Because like we would do that, right? Like we do that. Like it was like us boomers. We do that. But like there's a new one. That? Maybe? Isn't it with the middle finger though? I'm confused. What's the fucking millennial Gen Alpha love heart? I don't know. I don't know. I forget. I'm not a doer of the new love heart that people are doing. I do that because it's
I'll
cute.
never lose these
And I
love
do
handles.
that because I'm old. But there's a third way to do a heart. I don't know what. Maybe someone else is here who is a millennial. Wait, I need to it's bugging me. I need to look it up. 1 second. Millennial heart. That. It's that. That is what millennials are doing. No fucking wonder I couldn't remember. What is that, dude? What is that? And it looks great. Like, that looks great. Like, that is a really convincing half a heart. That is a great half a heart. But, like, I feel like I'm gonna get fucking, like, carpal tunnel, dude. But welcome back, Launchpad. I hope you enjoyed your BRB. We're currently grinding. I need 3 more monies to buy this vehicle that Kearney has for some fucking reason.
Hey!
Honestly, I can just get it by destroying shit, so I should just do that. There we go. Gotta...
Look out!
You know what I found out recently? And I'm kind of fucking really saddened by it. There was a Japanese place opened near where I live. I would say the name of it, but it wasn't like a chain restaurant. It was like a family-owned, one singular place restaurant. And I never went to it. I always intended to. It wasn't that pricey. It was a little pricier, but like, it's Japanese food. You kind of need to make it a little pricier. It's not super common in the UK for like there to be Japanese restaurants all over the place. But I'm a big Japanese food fan. It's just kind of hard to sell Japanese food to a British audience, because like a British audience loves their Chinese and Indian food, right? But that's like cooked meat and like noodles and rice. But it's like, yeah, I'll pay like 10 quid for that. I'll pay 10 quid for some noodles, rice, and some cooked meat. Trying to sell raw fish to a average Brit is like, why would I pay 10 quid for some raw fish, dude? You're not even cooked it. Why would I pay 10 quid for that? So it's very hard to sell raw fish and just Japanese food to a Brit. So I don't think they got much. I mean, I know for a fact they didn't get many customers, because it shut down. And I'm very sad. It was open for like 2 years, like literally like less than 2 minutes. Like, that's how close it was. And I never went. And it shut down. And has since been replaced by a Chinese restaurant, which we tried recently. Very decent, good, you know, but as good as any regular British Chinese place. Nothing too spectacular. But yeah, and I did some research on the owner, the family, the name of the restaurant. They haven't reopened anywhere else, and it saddens me that I never went, not a single time. I'm feeling like guilt, weirdly. Like, I know it wasn't my fault. Like, one customer, I don't think me alone would have kept the restaurant open, you know? Like, I think it would have shut down regardless. But I'm just sad I didn't show my support a single time, and I didn't try it once. Like, I don't know, like, and I'll never be able to try it. Like, I'll never, because the place doesn't exist anymore. Like, it's gone. So I don't know.
Bart Simpson
upsets me.
At your service.
Yeah, and especially a Japanese restaurant, like I said. It looks so good too. Like the pictures online, I'd share a picture online, but if you were to reverse image search any picture I'd send, you'd be able to find the street next to where I live. I unfortunately can't, but it looked like really great, high quality Japanese food for the price, and the reviews were glowing. Just where I live isn't like super populated.
Don't have a cow, man.
Not a place people travel to for food. Not a cuisine that Brits really buy into, so they shut down. The family looks so. The fact that it was family run too, like I don't know, whatever. I'm gonna stop moping about it. Nothing I can do. Silver lining, we have a really nice local Chinese place now, whereas we didn't. Like, we did not have a local Chinese up until
You think I'm scared?
the Japanese place shut down and got reopened as a Chinese. So that's good at least. I've never had Japanese food from a restaurant. Like, I've never had sushi from anywhere besides the supermarket. So I really wish I tried it. In a major city, pretty much, so we never worry about doxing yourself. Yeah, I'm in a small town.
Wicked.
Like, if I was to mention any specific restaurants near me, you'd know where I lived. Within, like, 5 minutes.
I don't remember these
So,
being here before.
yeah. 5 minutes distance-wise. But you'd also probably find out within 5 minutes of me telling you.
Time for some road rage. Bart Simpson style.
Yeah, wait, is it called the Chinese Buffet in America? I thought the Chinese Buffet, like a place named Chinese Buffet, I thought that was like a British chain. I didn't realize that was in America too.
Bring it on,
I went like
suckers.
once when I was a kid. It was pretty good. I tried seaweed, but like it's like straight seaweed, like not with anything, and it was very gross. But I don't think anyone enjoys just chomping on a square of seaweed.
No worries.
Holy shit, no, we're gonna fail, I think. No, dude. I think this is the last mission of this level. I recall the timing of this being very tight. It hasn't happened yet because I haven't failed enough times. But I think if you fail, ooh, how many is it 7? I think like 7-ish times. So if you fail the same mission 7-ish times, it just lets you skip the mission. Say, would you like to skip the mission? I feel like that was like a very common thing back in gaming in this era, is like letting the player skip the mission. I mean, Nintendo still does that shit to this day. Like in any of the Mario games, if you fail enough times, you can call in like White Tanuki Luigi to like play the level for you, or just make you invincible. Which a lot of people have issue with that. Like, oh, look at these fucking modern game devs babying their audience. It's like, I don't know, dude. 3-year-olds play these games. You need to let your 3-year-olds be able to progress in your video game. You know, like I get it.
There's more? Eat my dust,
Like I'd never
dust
use any of this
eaters.
shit, but I'm fine with it existing.
Whee!
Not a chain? Oh, in the UK, there is a chain restaurant called the Chinese
Time for
Buffet.
some road rage. Bart Simpson style.
And it was decent last time I checked.
My pants are chafing me.
Okay. Good to know. Asian Bamboo Palace Super Buffet. I wouldn't be surprised if there was somewhere with that exact name. Not even just close. That exact name. Okay, we gotta lock in. No fucking about.
You are looking at an atomic.
Are we overshooting this? Almost. Luckily there was a invisible wall to save the day. It happens a lot in this game. No, I'm fucking up. Let me in! I think we're fucked. It turned me around too. Okay, game. Okay. Dude, the timing on this is fucking insane. What were they smoking, dude? Dude, the timing of this. You cannot. You don't need to drive perfectly. You can't fuck up a single time. That's crazy. Whoa. Solo of P. Used to go to a super buffet. Fell off, so everyone calls it the super souffle. Super souffle. I might need that joke translated.
No problemo.
Super souffle, like suck, like suke, like it sucks. No, okay. Well, actually, wait, no. This beginning part is fine. It's the ending part that's like fucked. Although, if I'm not mistaken, I think the time you end this section with gets added to the timer of the second section. So it probably is actually important if I do this destroying stand section well. But we'll see. It's also like near impossible to go through this section without getting the fucking police after you. Because there's like a million pedestrians in that section.
You thought wrong. Bring it on, suckers! Out of the way,
Mocking of Asians being S sounds? Oh my god. That's an interesting one. Oh no.
Whoa!
Dude! End my suffering.
Physics.
Okay.
No worries.
My God.
Easily.
I physically can't turn my car. I don't know how I'm stuck in this wide ass fucking area.
Cake.
I can't even navigate menus. That's how bad I'm. That's how much I'm struggling right now. I can't even navigate a goddamn pause menu. Okay. We're fully locking in this time. We're fully locking in. Not even 1% unlocked. 110% locked.
Look out!
Yeah!
Watch it, buddy.
And that is one thing I like about this game, though, is like it doesn't hold back in terms of difficulty. Like you'd think a licensed Simpsons game made for children, they'd go a bit easy on you. I know they do have the like
too cool for school.
Skip mission if you fail enough times option, but like if you actually commit to doing all the missions, like some of these timers are really tight. And I have mad respect for that, you know. Fuck them kids.
Oh yeah, baby, bring it on.
Hey, get your face out of my face.
I am so sick of this happening.
Bingo!
Can I make it? Oh my God.
Oh my!
I made it.
I'm scared and disoriented.
Me too. $50 like, dude, 50 seconds?
Woo, nice one.
What? What do you mean 50 seconds?
Flee! Flee, dude!
No, don't land on your back, please. Thank you. Yep. Good landing, good landing. We don't have the police after us this time. Can I please go through here, please? Okay. We're doing it. Holy shit. If this isn't the last mission, I'm gonna be so shocked, because like, there's no way this isn't the last mission of this level, because it's, the difficulty spike is crazy. I went to the wrong place! I'm dumb! Please!
Oh, awesome, man. That was the best ride ever.
I started going to the Duff Brewery, not the fucking studio. Oh my God. That was almost really dumb.
Oh, why didn't
That
I
was
just do
almost
this in the first place?
really dumb.
Why didn't I know that showgirl last night was a guy? Hindsight's always 20/20.
What the
Oh,
fuck?
yeah. I totally
Transphobia in my Simpsons game?
You're all
That wasn't the last
mine.
mission? Oh my God. Holy shit. This is making me worried about the fucking difficulty of the last level. I don't recall having issues with it last time I played, but like, I'm getting worried with how tight these timers have been and how many retries I've had to do.
It's time for some road rage. Bart Simpson style.
But it was in fact the one launch pad. I respect the hopium and appreciate it. Actually, referring back to shit that pisses me off, you know, I was talking about like
Move it or lose it,
streamers
cool.
humming when they have nothing to say during stream, pissing me off. You know what else pisses me off? Also referring to Flats, because he's someone who hums during stream and does this other thing I'm not a fan of. People wear the glasses like this. Like, if you wear your glasses like this, push up your glasses, please. That's all I have to say on the matter. That also upsets me. I hate people who wear the glasses far down on their nose. I find it very common in, like, TikTok women who, like, thirst trap. Like, a lot of the thirst trap women on TikTok who wear glasses, they have them, like, far down on their nose. And I hate it. I don't think it looks good. it bugs me. Like, the whole point in glasses is that they are helping you see. How are your glasses helping you see? Is if they're not... They're down here. They're not in your eye line. The only time not having your glasses pushed up against your face is acceptable is if you're like an old guy who has reading glasses on and you're using them for reading, because then they pull them down to read, and you know, they're not in the way of you trying to see far distances. That is the only acceptable.
Dad, the aliens have taken over the Duff Brewery
Time.
and they're using it to store laser guns. Oh, God,
I think this is the
life
last
has
mission.
had to do so much explaining.
What? This is Duff's worst disgrace since Duff Ice. It's time to use my secret weapon. Remember when I told you I sold my old car so you could go to college?
Yeah?
If they aren't on your nose,
lie.
how you push them
Yay,
back up
Duff
with one
looks
finger and
worth more.
smirk while you say something villainous. True. But here's the thing. If the villainous thing you want to say isn't good enough on its own, you shouldn't say it at all. If you need the glasses push up
Bart Simpson
to make the
at
villainous
your
thing
service.
you're saying seem
Eat
cool
my dust, dust
and
eaters.
villainous and badass, then you need to work harder on your villain speeches.
Eat my dust.
Oh, I'm racing this guy.
Watch
Whoops.
it, I almost spilled my sundae.
What is this music, by the way? I bet this is the only time this music is used in the entire game.
Yeah,
I'm not super familiar.
Whoa, wicked.
That was
Not
sick.
the detailing.
Eat my dust, dust eater. Mistakes were made.
That's such a tight gap, it's crazy. It's kind of weird they didn't use this track more often.
What's up with
Like a disco remix of the Simpsons theme. Like,
son of a...
you'd think they would have used this way more. Kind of a banger. Okay, now we're done. This is definitely the last.
And good looking.
Perfection.
The lasers were only the beginning.
Even now, our all-purpose evil cola
Super
is
sick
spreading
looking
underground through
rendition
your
of like
halls
the
supply.
classic
It will
UFO
wait the
design.
dead. Zombies will rise from the grave and devour the living.
And our ratings will rise to levels unseen since the heyday of Evening Shade.
Oh man, that sounds cool. I mean, oh no, I hope their plan fails. Who am I kidding? Zombies eating brains? Oh, this is gonna rock.
It does in fact rock,
My
but
name is Bart.
the last level is overall might be the sickest, might be the best. It is the only level that has like a definitive theme. The other ones aren't really themed, it's just different times of days. But this last one, pretty great. Aliens invade Springfield, evil cola causes dead to rise from grave. So you could just say that the theming is just Halloween themed, right? Spooky themed. But I like to think that it's one entire level that's an ode to Treehouse of Horror. Yeah, the first Lisa level, her music, her saxophone tracks are like such a vibe and so cool, and like the sunset. Very good, very good. The one I just did was the second appearance of that level with Bart. Lisa's is the third level, and that was the 6th. Yeah, for sure, for sure. I love the vibe of that one. The only issue is you got to play as Lisa, and Lisa is the most horrifying 3D model in this game. Like Homer, the eyes are kind of spooky, but not bad, right? Like I could look at this and not get nightmares. Lisa, like I don't know what the fuck that is. Like what is that? What are you? Get away from me! Terrifying. But this level is full of there's so much goodness. So much Treehouse of Horror, Halloween-y, spooky goodness. And I gotta say, I'm kind of sad that stream's kind of slow right now, because this is the most modded my game is. In the original vanilla game, this level is only half of the level. Like, half of the map is closed off for some reason. I have a mod installed that makes it so the entire map is open. You can do a full lap, unlike vanilla, where half of it is blocked off. I think the reason half of the level is blocked off in this, because I think they ran out of development time. You know, because fucking licensed video games, they probably weren't given very much time to make the game. So they only finished developing half the level. But I have a mod that opens up the whole map and actually like finishes it, like makes the rest of the map spooky, adds appropriate Easter eggs and designs. I'll show you guys. Unfortunately, not many of the missions will take us there because it doesn't exist in vanilla, but I'll have a drive around.
Dad, the zombies are on the way. Shouldn't we do something?
Not now, Lisa. I'm trying to listen to the baseball game.
It's the top of the 7th, and oh God, zombies! They're devouring the crowd. Now they're eating my brain. Oh, the pain! Ah!
Oh, all right. I'll get us some survival supplies. Stupid Brockman getting eaten by zombies.
I think this game didn't get a sequel because they just kind of stopped making not just Simpsons games, but like licensed games at all. At least ones of this scale. Like past this point, like past the PS2 era, licensed games either stopped being made or the ones that were made are like shovelware. Like the shittiest bottom of the barrel, like we spent 2 months making this type shit.
Piece of cake.
So I think that's why. Like the last Simpsons game, that was like a proper console Simpsons game, was the Simpsons game. And that was like 20 years ago, maybe like 15 years ago. They just stopped making licensed games. But I would love a sequel, for sure. I just don't think it'll ever happen. I'm like insanely confident on it not happening. Also, what the fuck is a pagan, by the way? Can someone translate that for me? What is a pagan? I don't know much about pagans. Is a pagan like... Because Ned's super Christian. Is a pagan like a non-Christian?
Just rub a Bible on him.
Will that work to fend off zombies?
Who am I, Dr. Science?
Oh,
exactly, yeah.
Here's the first aid kit.
Daddy, if the zombies are dead, why aren't they in heaven?
The PS2, GameCube, Xbox era was like the last for licensed video gaming. After that, very far and few in between. And the ones that did release,
I know, boards.
Not good.
I love to sit.
Also, a cool thing they do in this level, they fucking open the cemetery and it's one massive fucking ramp. Sick. Holy shit, the timing, okay. The timers for this fucking level are insane. What in the world? It like, almost every single one of these timers have been blinking red the second they appear.
Oh, I forgot my mission.
Pagans are like witchcraft and stuff, but it predates a ton of modern religions and will still adhere to quite a few pagans. So the reason Ned has a no pagan sign is just because like witchcraft, demonry, like anti-Christian stuff, you know, like Satanism.
Oh, I need your chainsaw to chop.
You know, no demonic stuff, like Pokemon is demonic and shit like that.
Mo. Shouldn't the weapons go to save people who have loved ones?
Yeah, I guess so.
I think I made
Mo hate never gets old.
Better go comb my hair before the zombies get here. My life stinks.
You feel bad for him, but it's still funny as fuck. Also, what is this car a reference to? It's sick. I love this green car that Homer gets for this level, but I have no clue what it's a reference to. Also, this music goes hard. I love the Simpsons plus Halloween. There's a symphony for the ears, dude.
Learn to drive, dumbass.
Like, I hope the fucking composer was paid all the monies. Am I really? Aww. I'm just gonna restart. What the fuck? How do I get stuck like that, man? That is crazy. I lodged between a tree and a wall. You're a witch, but you don't advertise it these days, and most of us don't worship Satan or anything. We have a variety of beliefs, and the things we believe in depend on the person. I believe in spirits, nature, and magic.
It's crashing time!
You believe in magic? That's interesting. Do you care to go into more detail? Like, what kind of magic do you believe in?
Can you come
Have
and
you
get
witnessed
me?
any magic?
I'll pay you in back rubs.
I want to get this though. Also, this building is entirely a reference to the like Shining parody, Treehouse of Horror. Good stuff.
Leonard, give me your first
I'm sure there's a lot of like
Well, I was
gags and Easter eggs in this level that I can reference the actual episode of.
Will that work to fend off zombies?
Because Terrace Horror is so iconic, I've seen like most of them. Very familiar with Terrace Horror. Why is there a timer for picking up the goddamn collectible? That's crazy.
I am evil Homer. I am evil
You could have been casting spells. Energy, whoa. But like, what made you believe in this stuff? Holy shit, we're gonna fail, dude. What is this? Okay. This level might be a lot of locking in. Holy shit. I believe magic is a science that you've been improving yet. Interesting. I can't have ever met anyone who believes in magic. Yeah, like what spells?
Let's roll.
What spells do you believe in? Like, Avada Kedavra? Oh no, I gotta go to Ned. Ah!
Take that.
Like, if you have access to spells that can murk a fool, you gotta let us know, Sin. I would very much like a spell that does that, you know? Make a visit to America. Visit a certain individual. Avada Kedavra! What's the other one? I'm not a big Harry Potter guy. I've seen them, but I'm not like a Potter fanatic, especially not after, you know, as of late.
Hey, come back here. Dems are sleeping on board.
Isn't there like a good guy version of Avada Kedavra? Because Avada Kedavra is like the bad guy one, the one that like Voldemort says. What's the one that like Harry Potter screams at like the pack of Death Eaters or whatever they're called?
Crystal eggs and the crutch.
You didn't choose the belief system, grew up watching and having a lot of weird premonitions and weird things that would happen. Witchcraft was the only answer you found that made everything make sense. And you mostly do protection spells.
Oh,
can you cast a protection spell on me, Sin?
But then how will I defend myself?
I might be getting surgery soon. Well, not soon, probably like months, but at some point. So it would be very sweet if you could cast a protection spell over me.
Well,
yeah.
Better go comb my
Go
hair
ahead.
before the zombies get here. My life stinks.
If I die, guys, if the operation goes badly, you can blame Sin. I'm joking, that's awful. Nobody blames Sin. So, I couldn't not make the joke. Yeah, can't cast an anti-protection spell on Donald Trump. Does that exist? Does an anti-protection spell exist? Like, you can, like, increase the chance of something bad happening to someone? Is it? Don't happen again. Are you okay? I thought I got stuck in the exact same way again. That would have been tragic, but hilarious, but tragic.
Way to ignore the speed limit. Oh, that
Whew.
was too
Okay, I'm sweating because of the fucking weather. I'm gonna be sweating because of these goddamn missions, dude. Karmic justice spell? Enlighten us. Like people who do bad things, like get locked up or have something bad happen to them in return. Oh yeah, shit, we gotta look at the fucking outfits. I think the outfit mod does add more, I mean, it would be insane if it didn't, right? There's no way the outfit mod doesn't add more outfits for the Halloween level. Like, there's so many possibilities there, you know? Oh, I love, wait, we need to turn this up. I love the Halloween. They put so much fucking effort into this level. Like, I can see why they had to lock off half of the level due to it not being completed, because the level that is unlocked in vanilla is so jam-packed full of fucking goodness, you know? Hopefully not too loud. They mix like Apu's music with like spooky Halloween vibe. Choking my own words. Also, if I'm not mistaken, I think the mod that expands the map. This might be very loud. Okay, we're fine. Okay, I was right, but it would be very loud. Yeah, this is cut music. This music is not in the vanilla game, and the mod brings it back, which is really cool. I like uncut content, you know? Fuck the devs for removing shit. Also, in vanilla, these signs don't say spooky mark. Okay. to turn it back down. I feel like I'm listening to my fucking first alert. In vanilla, these signs don't say Spooky Mart. They say Quickie Mart. Or at least not all of them do. So the mod, fixes that. Because why not? Okay, wait, I want to look at the outfits. Yeah, I'm so sorry, guys. I needed to be more careful with the volume. Comic Justice spell usually casts a negative spell on somebody if they deserve it. I hope you have put that to good use recently. There's a lot of people I could think about using that on. Okay, so vanilla, of course, Evil Homer. And then, of course, the episode, one of my favorite Trees of Horror episodes, where he sells his soul for a donut. And then at the end, this happens to him. So what's new? Pretty sick. Fucking Bender outfit, Futurama reference. Sick. Does Homer dress up as Bender in one of the episodes, or is this like an original, like the mod devs was like, let's just dress up Homer as Bender? Yeah, it's pretty sick. Dirty is... Wait, no, it's just Bender. Just Bender. Some of the earlier levels got more outfits than some of the later ones. Like, level 1, the first Homer level, they added 3 whole new outfits. But like some of them had no new outfits, and this one only has 1, which is kind of lame. But still cool, nonetheless. I have tinkered with it. I've played like the first little bit. It is not the greatest. It definitely isn't as great as this one. Kind of super repetitive. Very repetitive. I can see it being a fun thing to like...
Mr. Smithers, can you help me out?
Like, this game's repetitive, right? But you don't really feel the repetitiveness. Like, it's consistently fun, even though you are doing the same thing over and over again, basically.
Whatever, just give me the
Futurama was a lot of the same thing, but the gameplay wasn't that hype or that fun. So you felt the repetitiveness. Every level was kind of just like the same thing over and over again. And there wasn't... This game, like, every 10 minutes you're hearing, like, a fun Simpsons dialogue, like a Simpsons gag, some fun world building, an Easter egg. I didn't watch much Futurama, so maybe that's why it didn't appeal to me as much as this game does. Maybe if I was a huge Futurama fan, I'd be like, oh my god, like, that's that character, it's that reference, oh my god, it's this place. But when I played it, I was like, I didn't feel...
Let's do this thing!
I wasn't feeling it. Find the sock? Oh.
Whoa!
That was easy. What the fuck? What kind of mission is that? Find the sock that is literally in sight. Like, literally look up.
Here you go, Mr. Smithers.
Oh, thank God. His socks have been pooling around his ankles for days. And this is his favorite brand, Alan Quartermain's Keep-em-Ups.
What next?
Sorry, Smithers. My bad. Fuck, this is a dead end. Dude, what is this fucking level? This is insane to me. It's on the roof of the... Oh my god. Okay. Jesus. Central figure of paganism. I don't know. I mean, I had to ask you guys what it was, so... Clearly I'm no expert, you know? Clearly I'm no expert, so...
Bouncy, bouncy!
Might have to Wikipedia that if no one else in chat knows much about paganism.
Here you go. I didn't do it.
I missed! Fuck, I fucking missed. Oh my god. Okay. Woof. More spectrum than anything. Some people believe in a pantheon. One deity. Okay. I like that. I like how freeform it is, you know? People can believe in whatever they want to believe in, but it's, you know, you're still unified under a thing.
I'm soaring like a candy wrapper in an updraft. Here you go, Mr. Smithers.
I had a friend who was a Satanist. Which is, you might be like, whoa. But like, I feel like Satanism gets a bad rep because of the name. I feel like if it had a different name, it wouldn't have as bad of a rep as it does. Like, the name of your religion or your belief is literally Satan ism. But like, if you actually look at like the beliefs of a Satanist, they're not like awful people. They don't believe in awful things. It just sounds like an awful. It sounds like you're like. It sounds like the kind of thing that like a racist would subscribe to, but no.
Here you go, Mr. Smithers.
Oh, thank God. His socks have been pooling around his ankles for days.
Low-key Satanism sounds scary, but it's so weird. Yeah, it is. It's crazy. They need to change their name. They need a rebrand. They really need a rebrand.
Well,
it's like you hear Satanism and you're like, oh, these guys, they believe that Satan is the one true God and that murder and burning orphanages is the everyone's goal in life. It's like no, that's not. I don't recall exactly what like the beliefs are, but it's nothing like that. Not even close. Okay. See, and then for this they give you 40 seconds. Like what did it? Who decided on these times, dude?
Whoa! Bouncy, bouncy. Sweet, sweet.
You got like 10 seconds to get onto a roof. Oh, it's okay. Never mind. It's 40 seconds to get it and get back. So still a tight timer. What I get for complaining, I guess.
What does he need this for?
Mr. Burns likes to vote OD exercise every morning. It keeps his muscles from falling.
Yeah, they are. The Satanists are basically atheists. Atheists with specific beliefs. Like some of us could be Satanists, we just don't know it because Satanism isn't really, you know, people don't really know much about it or what it is or what the beliefs are.
Bart did it. Jump!
I don't recall this level being very long though. Like I recall this being pretty short. Like I feel like most of this level takes place at the UFO. I like because of how loud the UFO is, like all of these sound effects are like really fucking quiet. You know a really stupid thing that like creeped me out as a kid? This fucking thing. Like where's the string? Like where's the string? There's no string! Spooky! 10-hour stream? No. Not a 10-hour long stream. Like 5.5 maybe. You know why I usually make a stream a bit longer after I've not streamed for a while. I usually go for 3 hours if I'm streaming regularly, and if I take a long break I usually do 5 to 6. Hello? What is the hitbox on this card? I'm good at video games, I swear.
Oh, that was too easy.
Human cookbook. Yeah, wait, what was the gag again of this? How to cook. Yeah, isn't it like how to cook for humans? Like, don't they like rub the middle bit between cook and humans and it says for? Battle with other Buzzmons. Oh, Neko, what are you saying? What are you talking about right now? Are you okay? Everyone pray for Neko. I worry about her sometimes. Ow. Me neither, Neko. Me neither. I feel like if you're a non-viewer, you're probably not okay. I feel like we all share that, you know. We all share our not okay-ness.
Hey, you there, Smelly Sam. What's going on?
The alien craft is using some sort of tractor beam to suck up trespassers to their doom. Worst effects.
Actually, now that I think about it,
worst.
I think one of the missions in this level has been converted to use the new area. One of them.
The black car is an advanced probe for the mother ship. Now, if you're through, I will spend my last hours on Earth complaining about movies on the internet.
The gift of life is wasted on you.
Yes, I recommend you obtain a zombie car. It will protect you well, but it runs on human brains. Slight drawback.
I got plenty of those.
I appreciate you being here, Launchpad. Well, I hope you enjoyed your first Twitch stream. Hopefully I'll see you again. Won't be hit and run though. It'll be more Star Fox Adventures, the game you thought you liked a lot, but then realized it wasn't that great actually. And GTA, if you're into that. But yeah, who isn't into GTA, right? So I'm sure there's something else that you'll enjoy. But yeah, please take care. I'm kind of losing my voice. There's a reason I don't stream for this long. My throat kind of gives out after like 4 hours. Like I can feel like the second it hits 4 hours, I can feel my voice like slowly giving way. Oh, the cemetery, okay. Yeah, GTA does rock. So hopefully you enjoy that. Either of you are looking forward to a certain thing in the next GTA stream. Apparently the main character does something awful. So I've been patiently awaiting that. But please take care, Launchpad, really. I appreciate you being here. Have a good rest of your day.
Reckless driving is my pet peeve. Oh, now I have a wedgie.
Well, are we buying it from a zombie? I mean, it is a zombie car, so I guess it makes sense. Dude, we're so broke. Oh my god. Okay. Grinding we go. I mean, who doesn't love a bit of grinding, right?
Watch it.
No, now is not the time. Oh yeah, I forgot they changed the police cars for this level.
Oh, come on.
No. But yeah, they put so much effort into this level, it's great.
I'm a lean, mean speed
Come for the
thingy.
funeral, stay for the pie. Okay. Never heard of a cemetery selling pies before. I also don't know if I trust the pies, but whatever floats your boat. Okay, I gotta remember to get the secret vehicle in this level, because it is it's something alright. I love it, but it's kind of rough to actually use. Very unwieldy, a very unwieldy vehicle. Look at this shit.
Ow! My neck!
UFO crashed into fucking Mr. Burns' place. Power plant. Sick. There probably is like money up there, but you go up there later, so I'm not gonna go up there now. Okay, so this entire area where I'm at right now is inaccessible from the entrance to the power plant. Also, the mod added new music, which is sweet. Sadly, I don't think I'm in the best area for like grinding money, because I don't think they put any collectibles in this area. Because you know, you can't access this area in vanilla. But yeah, it looks like vanilla. They did a really good job at converting it, you know. They even like changed the signs, like added new billboards. They made all the windows orange because all the windows in this level are orange. They like made new billboards too. I think in one area of this level there's a pool of radiation in the Homer in level 1, and I think oh no, it is a regular pool. It's a regular pool in level 1, and they turn it into a pool of goop pool. Because that's spooky and stuff. And then when we get over this bridge, we're back to the vanilla level. It's like that entire area from the entrance to the power plant to this bridge is all completely locked off in vanilla.
Hold on, suckers!
Okay, we need 600, right? Not even halfway. Awesome. I don't think they make you go inside the school. Also, I believe It's weird to say now because this episode is kind of like, it feels really old at this point. But Spring Watt School of Magicry is like, that was I think a recent Treehouse of Horror when this game released. Got the noose. Yeah, that's kind of lame that they didn't change the fire alarm Easter egg.
Come on, while we're young.
I wonder if that's Halloween specific. I don't know. It feels Halloweeny. Halloweeny. Haha. Okay. Where else can we get money? Is the one still here? Yeah, it is. Dude, I feel like getting 600 is gonna be like kind of a pain in the ass. We haven't done it yet, but there is gambling in every level, which I think they included gambling as a way to like prevent the player from being able to fuck themselves and like basically soft lock their save by like collecting every piece of money.
Ooh, the vibration tickling my feet.
If you're low on money, you can just like gamble to get, you know, your money back up. The gambling isn't that fun though. I'm pretty sure it's like doing races for gambling. And this right here. Also, I feel like Zombie Burger is also modded. I don't recall it being Zombie Burger in vanilla. This is the secret vehicle. It is an RC car. Why did they make the secret vehicle of the Halloween level an RC car? Who knows? It's cute. It doesn't actually control that badly, but it's not something you'd want to use like legitimately for playing the game. I mean, most of the secret vehicles aren't something you'd actually want to use. They're usually just funny little references, or
like a candy wrapper in
like Monster Truck, RC car, monorail, you know, fun things. Which is okay. Not everything needs a use in your game, you know. You can't just include things for the sake of including them, just for fun, you know. If it puts a smile on the player's face, it's worth it. Oh hell yeah! Wait, this is where it's at, dude. I mean, still not enough money to buy the thing we need to buy, but a lot closer. Oh yeah, I don't think I pointed it out, but the Lord Lad is like animated now, implying he's alive. Because I think that does happen in one of the episodes. I mean, I would assume so because they reference it again in the Simpsons game. There is a part of the Simpsons game where Lord Lad comes alive, and the like boss of that area is defeating Lord Lad.
Whoa!
That probably is something we'll play eventually, but I don't know. Probably not anytime soon. Probably like years from now when there's like a dry spell.
Bouncy, bouncy!
Yeah, it's super sick. A lot of love was put into this level. There's also like witches and shit flying in the sky. It is weird though that like they kind of stretch it a little bit, because like it's supposed to just be a zombie uprising, right? Like the aliens have risen zombies from the dead, but they were kind of like fuck it and just like made it a Halloween level. Like there's witches and mummies and vampires. It's like, sure, like there was a zombie uprising, right? Like the zombies rose from the dead, but why are there witches? Where did the witches come from?
Can you come and get me? I'll pay you in back rubs.
I always used to think Homer said like, I'll pay you in bank robs, like he was gonna rob a bank to pay you. But I have since obviously learned he is saying I'll pay you in back robes, which
possessions are fleeting.
In terms of English, makes more sense. Way more sense.
It was like that.
Okay, our grinding is almost over. I think the next place to look is on top of the school.
Eat my dust.
I'm gonna assume there is a wasp and probably also a crate up here. I'd be surprised if there wasn't. One crate should do it. One wasp would also do it. Whoa, okay. I was not wrong in this being the place. Way more than we even need. But I assume they make us buy another thing besides the car, right? Like one other thing. Probably one of the outfits. I feel like they always make you buy one car and one outfit in every level. But like I said, I don't recall this level being very long. Don't recall it being very long at all. Because I think they knew how difficult the last few missions are, so they were like, okay, we don't need to make it too long due to how hard the last few missions are.
I'll pay you in back rubs. Let's roll.
And honestly, maybe that's why they made the game so hard. Because as a dev, you're all about like length is like, at least back then, nowadays, not as important as it was. But like the length of your game, because people want the bang for their buck. Like people equate like money spent to hours of game. So a lot of devs are like, we gotta pad out our game, as to make it as long as possible so people get their money worth or feel like they got their money's worth. So I wonder if that's why they made the game so hard. The harder you make your game, the more players are spending, the more time players are spending replaying the same mission over and over again. So maybe that's why they made the game so hard. Because if the game was easy, I think we would have had the game beaten, already. Welcome back. You haven't gotten dinner? You should definitely never prioritize my stream over getting food. You should definitely go and get your food. Have you got any ideas of what you want? No! My controller died. Okay, where is my... Yeah, I think it's down here. 1 second, guys. My controller died. Okay. Can I do this without standing up? I'm gonna be real with you guys, I'm not wearing pants right now. Ideally, I don't stand up. There we go. Yeah, my controller does indeed want food, and is currently getting it. I haven't had to charge my controller in a while. Props to SteelSeries. I don't have too many positive things to say about SteelSeries. Their peripherals have let me down time and time again. But this controller has 80 hours of battery. And that is sick. that alone is sick. But as I was saying, Mago, what do you want for food? What do you think you're gonna get? Do you have any ideas floating around? Long black probes. Okay. Is that a... What? I don't even want to ask what that joke is.
Let's do this thing.
Long black probes.
Well, it's about time.
Okay, Simpsons writers, I see you. Hell yeah, yeah. I mean, they cooked with the soundtrack. I mean, of the game as a whole, but like this level in particular, the mix of Simpsons and Halloween is just literally music to my ears. It is so good. The soundtrack of some of these like licensed PS2 games go way too hard.
Coming through.
Like they could have easily put no effort into like the visuals, the gameplay, the music of most of these licensed games, and they still probably would have sold just as much. But they put the effort in.
Oh, out of control.
These games are seeping with heart. It's great. Pasta with meat. I love that. I love just the basic description. Pasta with meat. No like proper dish name. No like tomato sauce, pesto sauce. Just pasta and meat. What the fuck is my car doing? Hello? I turned into a ballerina for a second.
What, kid? I almost
the
spilled
hell?
my sundae.
50 minutes or so? Okay. It'll be nice to have you for the next 15 minutes. And I hope you enjoy your meal when it is finished. I do love a bit of pasta and meat myself. Carrots. Oh, I don't really partake in I partake carrots in my like cold pasta dishes, but I assume you're having a hot pasta dish with it taking time to prepare. I don't really have carrots in my hot pasta dishes often, but I do like carrots. I'm a carrot enjoyer. I mean, with my buck ass teeth, I kind of, you know, wouldn't make sense if I didn't like carrots, you know. Look like a rabbit. Kind of have to enjoy carrots.
Learn to drive, dumbass.
Good steak for lunch. Ooh. I do love a good bit. How do you have your steak prepared? And that question doesn't only go to you, Sin.
Bored of this level.
I want to know how everyone has their steak prepared. If you eat steak, you know. I love you vegans and vegetarians. I respect you so much. So if you don't eat steak, I'm not gonna judge. But if you do eat steak, I'm a medium rare. Yeah. You know your stuff, Sin. My respect for you just increased tenfold. Medium rare or nothing. Good morning, Al. Al? What the fuck were you doing, girl? Al was streaming. For reference, Al is, I believe, a Texan. She was streaming at 11 a.m. my time. 11 a.m. my time. Which I believe, correct me if I'm wrong, Al, would be about 5 a.m. maybe? 4 to 6 a.m. my time. Which is crazy.
I'm glad you're here, my morbidly obese ally. Based on my mathulations, I figured out the alien's weakness. It's nuclear waste. Yuck.
I assume you just woke up.
Me?
Well, it could save the life of you and your family.
Do you have a job? I mean, I don't, so I'm not judging if you don't. I'm just like,
from the power plant.
you strike me as someone who has a job. So, like, how do you stream for 12 hours every day from, like, 5 p.m. to 6 a.m. if you have a job?
It stings.
What a hero. And I never knew his name.
It's Professor John, Frank.
Are you still here?
But W chatters for eating your steak the correct way.
Piece of cake.
I will accept medium, at most. If you're going any more cooked than medium, I'm judging the fuck out of you. Also, oh, wait, they block it off. Also, we're like already at the end of the game. I think 4 more missions, right? I think you do this one with Fring, and then there's 3 back-to-back with Grandpa, if I'm not mistaken. So for any of you guys that don't know, the gimmick for this level is you have to get from the power plant to the schoolyard in the time limit without doing a single bump the entire way there. 1 bump, you gotta drive your ass all the way back. This is this end game is one of the most infamous end games in all of gaming. I struggled with this as a kid. Almost every child who played this game as a kid struggled with it. Last time I played these missions, I honestly didn't have too bad of a time.
Oh, good lord. That hurt because I didn't have a good...
with them. Okay. I'm very surprised that didn't count as a crash, but we take those. I think if it's like a physicsy ragdoll crash, they made it not count. But if as the player you ram into a wall, that obviously counts. But it's fighting that, plus the tight time limits, that really make this rough. Like, I'm not going to make this, I don't think.
Oh, boy. I swallowed my retainer.
See, I didn't have gamer parents, so I was on my own. The only thing I ever asked my parents to do was, like, mash buttons for me. There's a lot of games, there's like a lot of PS2 era games that are like, mash the square button to beat the bad guy. I always got my mom to do those for me. But in terms of this shit, she would not be better than me at this kind of stuff.
It's crashing time.
So I was on my own, but I did beat the game as a kid. I did beat the game. I enjoyed the game too much to not sit down and beat it. It was a struggle, but I did do it. Hopefully Hopefully this won't be a struggle. Also, there's an ad. I'm sorry, I didn't announce it before it started. I was going to snooze it, but I forgot.
Ow, with the hurt thing. The landing didn't help anything.
The physics, honestly, is going to make this last mission harder. Okay, we're just gonna restart. What the fuck? I'm stuck upside down. Not anymore. Streaming is your full time. Oh. Cool. When did you quit?
Sweet.
I assume you quit a while ago because I feel like you've been doing these 12-hour streams every day for a while. But that's cool. Good for you, Al. To be able to quit your job and do stream full time. Like early on in your streaming career. Kind of sick. I could not. I could not. I mean, maybe if I fully committed to streaming as long as you do every day, maybe I could, but I don't stream enough to not start looking for a job. You know, I need a job. I need a job for sure. I mean, you know, if you're a streamer whose end goal isn't doing it as a job one day, like I would never say no to that, but I'm not gonna bank on that. You know, if I bank on it, it's silly.
Oh, I wanted a peanut. Bart did it.
Whoa!
Can't you see I'm driving here?
Hey, watch it, Buster.
See, I want to do the shortcuts, but like I'm afraid to do the shortcuts. Also, is it just me, or is this is the Frink version of this mission way more forgiving than the Grandpa version of this mission? I feel like a lot of these bumps should have 100% like lost me the radiation like that. I feel like if it was Grandpa, I would have lost right there, but I didn't.
Nice alien craft. Now to just get out of the path of the tractor beam. Oh, it's sucking me up.
He just T-paused. Did you see that? He T-paused for like half a second. That's funny as fuck.
Black car driving, cola poisoning, laser distributing, reality.
Don't forget about your food, by the way,
I'm gonna
Mago.
need some more toxic
Do not forget about your food. I feel like it's been 15 minutes, unless I'm going crazy.
Wow,
Yeah, I feel like it's a lot less forgiving. I feel like some of those bumps with Grandpa, I would have lost it. I would have lost the plutonium.
Ouch, my bikini zone's chafing.
But we'll see. Maybe not. What the fuck? I don't think I've seen that before. That's crazy.
I need to find some nuclear waste, and fast.
Why don't you ask Mr.
Oh,
Burns?
it's nuclear waste.
This
Okay,
buried
not
nuclear
plutonium.
waste has poisoned Springfield for years to come.
Good old Mr. Burns. He'll save us. Thank goodness for nuclear waste.
Thank goodness. How popular are power plants these days? Like, isn't nuclear energy like a kind of like a dying breed, or is it still as prevalent as always?
I need your help. My car is sleeping.
You lost it in 2020. Oh. Started a different business that was pretty good for a while, but turned out on it pretty quick because it involved a lot of long days.
Reckless driving is my pet peeve.
At outdoor markets in the middle of the summer. Oh, yeah. No, thank you.
I blame society.
I can see why you'd abandon that.
Uh-oh. It's that
Lasted a
black
couple of
car again.
years.
Ooh, it
Had a
has
little
the
mental
speed of a
breakdown.
surplus,
Didn't work
combined
for
with the
you.
tenacity of
Started
a level
streaming.
boss. Nothing lasts forever.
Awesome. I'm
But
glad
do
it's working out for
do
you. You
better.
definitely deserve all the success that has come your way. And hopefully it's only up from here.
Ow, my head!
But yeah, sorry your
Possessions
previous
are
workplaces
it
were
was
not
like
kind
that
to
when I
you.
got here. Damn
Okay, you
sure.
teleported. That motherfucker teleported. What? That's crazy. Yeah, hopefully the graveyard jump
Nothing lasts forever.
gets us out of here. And it did.
In your face! I have road rage and I know how to use it.
I feel like you probably actually make a decent amount from ads, right? Because I feel like the average streamer who doesn't stream that much doesn't actually make that much from ads. But I feel like with the
Hey, King Homer, if you dare.
sheer amount
I'm
you
a
stream,
mean
even if you didn't get
bee
subs and
thingy.
stuff, you'd probably make like more money than the average person. Because you stream way more than most. Please make it. 3, 2, 1. Fuck off. I'm right there. Okay, I don't think Homer's car. Okay, $2. That's like 4 times the amount I make from ads when I get my revenue. The little I get because I barely stream.
Piece of cake.
Yeah, we're actually gonna get out, and we're gonna swap to
Can you come and get me?
the
I'll
car
pay you
for
in
this
back
level.
rubs.
Yeah. Al's crazy.
Oh,
Like, you have no idea. She streams so much, so much.
It's crashing time.
Like, it's basically, and correct me if I'm wrong, Al, it's basically most days, at least the days you're streaming, it's like wake up, let like a few hours pass, start stream, go for 12 hours, finish at 5, 6 a.m. Maybe 4 a.m. Okay, 5, 6 a.m. isn't like that normal for you, but like, you go until 3, 4 a.m. a lot of the days.
Uh-oh,
it's crazy.
It's that black car again. Ooh, it has the speed of a stuff
Yeah, you
boss,
do streaming.
combined with the tenacity of a level boss.
For a lot of people, for most people, and most people consider streaming not hard work, but the amount that Al does it, I definitely justify calling it hard work.
Oh, that was too easy.
I would not argue with that. Especially with the amount of effort you put into it. Like, you're like doing stuff, you know? You're not just like me or like, I don't know, XQC or Pokemon, where you just kind of like sit there and play games. Yeah, you like do stuff, you know? So that on top of the hours definitely justifies calling it hard work.
Move it.
Dude, the bong, like, timed with the breaking through the glass there was like really sick. Dude, how come the first attempt of that I like ran out of time, and the second attempt I had 20 seconds left? What? Also, it might not seem like it, but this is also a pretty infamous section of this game. They don't really make you do platforming in this entire game. It is very vehicle heavy. Like, you're gonna only really be doing platforming if you're like going for completely optional collectibles. This is like the one and only time they make you do actual platforming. And it's another thing that the average child struggled with. The driving feels really good, but I gotta say, the platforming, it isn't the game's strong suit, I'll say that. It's not awful, it's playable, it's fine. Like, I'd rate the platforming above a 5 out of 10, like above halfway, but it's still not the game's strong suit. So this is a section a lot of people struggle with, because it's some pretty tight platforming. Like, look at this shit, dude. Like, the devs did not hold back, and the game became pretty infamous because of it. Which is great, you know? If your game is infamous for being good and hard, fuck it, dude. Like, that's not a bad thing to be infamous for. Yeah, that was not as hard as it was as a kid.
Everyone.
And then there's this fucking section, which is like RNG trapdoors. Well, not RNG, but like, it's like that shit. 8 to 12 hours on average, sometimes longer. If the vibes are up, yeah, that's usually what affects my stream lengths too. 5 days a week. Other 2 you're working on background stuff. Yeah, managing Discord, stream widgets, chat, bot things in addition to things for your Etsy. Yeah, you have Etsy and stuff. Yeah, I completely forgot about your like merchandisey stuff, right? That's sick. You have to put the work in. I'm glad it's paid off. See, when people like me put like 0 effort in, you know, I don't really get too sad when they don't get a lot of success. Like, I still want anyone to have success, even if they put little effort in, like I do. But when people put a lot of effort in and they don't see much stuff from it, they don't see much reward from it, I guess, I'm like, meh. But luckily, most of the time, like you, Riddy, the people who like put so much time into shit like that, you have gotten, you know, success. I mean, I hate talking about success and shit because like, it doesn't matter really. It doesn't matter, but like most of us don't stream for success and money and views and fame and fortune. But you know, it sucks putting effort into anything and seeing no like return. Yeah, exactly. You do a lot. You do a lot. I don't really see myself ever doing a lot, but yeah. I'm just here to game, and that's like about it. I'm just here to press buttons and talk to people. Yeah, but luckily you have Sam, right? And I assume Sam's the breadwinner, right? For now, at least. For now, at least. For now, until you blow up. Okay, can I just like where do I go from here? Okay, I kind of just like cheese the fuck out of that, but fuck it. I feel like the only way I've ever played this section is by cheesing the fuck out of it. I've never played it any other way. Hey, buddy.
Ooh, Odds Budkins, is it you, Merryweather? Come to haunt me again? I killed you once.
Mr. Burns, it's me, Homer Simpson.
So
the lighting in
you're
this
not the ghost of my
room
former
could be
partner.
better. It kind of feels very unlit.
Well, that was...
But yeah, I love doing it too.
Well,
look, I need to get some barrels of
I wish I
radioactive
felt
waste to save Springfield
better
from
most of the time. Like you mentioned, your vibes having an impact on your stream. I wish my vibes were like
aliens.
Go. In that
better.
case, here's the map to where I
Like my
buried
vibes are not good
all
outside
over
of stream,
Springfield.
which
And the EPA won't
kind
find
of
me. Bleeding heart liberals. I hope they bleed from the heart.
makes it hard to like stream sometimes. But when I am live, the vibes are pretty good consistently. But it's just like starting stream is tricky for me sometimes, because of the vibes outside of stream.
Sweet.
So hopefully the outside of stream vibes get better, and I can stream more. Wait, can I just like do this? Is this? Yeah. Glad that worked the way I wanted it to work. Luckily, this game has no fall damage. We go.
Hey, I found my lost.
So yeah, we're in the last 3 missions of the game. Oh, the third to last one is with your own vehicle. Okay, that's not too bad. And I think the last 2, Alien Autopsy Part 2 and Part 3, those are the infamous ones that are both with Grandpa, if I'm not mistaken. The next PewDiePie or something? Yeah. For sure. I mean, the great for it to like be how you make a living, right? You know? Like I know a streamer who has I think 30,000, 40,000 followers, and she from her subathon from like 2-3 days in, I think has already made like $5,000. Which is like multiple months of living, like multiple months worth of income, you know. So and that PewDiePie has more than 40,000 followers. You can depending on your viewers and how generous they are, and how much you stream, and if you're getting like sponsors and stuff, you know, you don't need to be PewDiePie level. You really don't. Yeah, for sure. Good luck to you, Al. I'm sure you can accomplish it one day. Honestly, I'd be fine with like a 5th of that. No! Oh my god, I'm just gonna restart. What a shitty way to end that. I went flying.
Let's do this
and lost the nuclear waves. So sad. Okay. Also, another reason why I don't stream this long is I'm getting hungry. I'm getting hungry.
I love.
Yeah, aren't you a G Fuel? Yeah, G Fuel sponsor. Whoops. Wait, only 30 from becoming a G Fuel affiliate? If you're an affiliate, they don't pay you. You only get like money based on like your viewers using the link. Is that how that works? I guess I never considered like not all partnerships with brands involve like payment from them just for having like the logo on your stream. It is commission? Okay. I mean, it's still better than nothing, right? It's still kind of cool. And G Fuel is a really good one to have because like people be buying G Fuel, you know. Like I've seen some streamers who have had like very niche sponsorships, like with like coffee syrup or I don't know, some shit like that, and it's like some healthy bars, like protein bars, and it's like not everyone's buying that stuff, you know. Whereas everyone's buying G Fuel. People will be buying G Fuel. Yeah, definitely. I have a question though. I don't know if you know the answer to it. Did your viewers use your link to buy G Fuel because they wanted G Fuel, or did they do it to support you? Because referring back to other streamers, I've known for a fact that with some of those weird and niche sponsors, partnerships that people have had, that some of their viewers haven't necessarily wanted the product. They've just bought the product to like support and, you know, help the streamer out with getting more people to buy it, you know, like, hey, look, streamer community, I bought the product that Paige has a partnership with. You guys should buy it too, you know? They wanted G Fuel. I mean, I've never tried G Fuel. If I were to buy G Fuel, I'd 100% use your link. If it works with overseas, like, does your G Fuel thing work worldwide?
Wow, imagine me getting carjacked. What a total switcheroo.
Just go.
What'll you do if I don't?
Flip you the bird.
Okay, don't get freaky. Get in.
Don't do that.
Piece of cake.
Oh, part 2 is okay. I thought the last 2 was. I guess I thought the last 3 was Grandpa, but no. The last 1 is Grandpa. The second to last one is Snake.
Take that, Spring.
I think it makes no sense for the stuff to be timed, but they made it timed because if it wasn't timed, it would be easy as fuck. Like, the timer needs to be there to make you drive fast, and therefore introduce crashing and difficulty.
This town is going to pay for this.
More expensive up front because it's like 35 a tub. Month supply if you drink every day. I think I'd like G Fuel if I tried it. I don't know if I'd drink it every day, you know? Like maybe like every other day, every third day. Which I guess would last like, what, 3 months? It's like 35 for 3 months. It's actually not that bad.
No.
What the fuck is going on?
Hey,
this guy is too good of a driver. I'm struggling to escape.
All right.
Take this.
This town is
Okay, we're good, I think.
pay for this.
He's catching up. Okay. Honestly, at this point, I don't care if you take my money. I really don't care.
Going to pay for this.
So I could use your link to buy G Fuel to the UK? Awesome. I will definitely take that into consideration, for sure. Okay, I really need to make this ramp, because... Okay. My vehicle was about to explode.
Ew, like, no!
Yeah, I've always wanted to try G Fuel. And I have no reason to not use your link if I do, right?
Awesome. Hey, that's totally not supposed to happen.
Also, when I mentioned earlier that they added like this new part of the map to some of the existing missions, here it is. Really cool. Why are they being so forgiving? I feel like some of these bumps should have 100% made me drop the nuclear waste.
There's a convention in town. Dude, you better not have.
Okay, is that not a mechanic?
This town is going to pay for
Is
this.
bumping to drop the nuclear waste not a mechanic? I swore it was a mechanic. Am I cheating? Have I been cheating this whole time? Is that why it's not been that hard?
Now that's driving.
Yeah, I feel like I've Mago, am I crazy? Like,
You mean I gotta get more?
I swore bumping in the vanilla game makes you drop your nuclear waste. Or is that only with Grandpa? Is that why Grandpa's mission is like the most infamous one of them all? Is because bumping with him drops it. You dropped it in the previous mission. How the fuck did none of those bumps drop my nuclear waste then? Like, That was those were some really, really hard crashes.
Where'd you get that sweet ride?
I bought it with my Social Security. Thank
Restart
you,
your hydration
Uncle
plus
Sucker.
focus
Give me a lift.
ones.
I got a safe
No
Springfield.
caffeine.
Now
Oh,
you're not gonna
I
sacrifice
think I'd
me
want
for
the caffeine,
greater
honestly.
good, are you, son?
We'll
I don't
see, Dad.
intake
We'll
any caffeine,
see.
and I'm a very fatigued, tired person. So I think I'd want the caffeine ones. Although, anytime I have had caffeine, like anytime I've had Red Bulls, Monster, the few times I've had coffee, even though I don't like coffee,
It's crashing time.
I've never really felt the effect of caffeine. You know?
Oh, did I do something wrong?
But yeah, that other part of the level, the modded side that they've unlocked is really cool. The modders really, they really cooked with the
out of control.
the new edition.
Hot diggity! Please don't tell anybody I did this.
Learn to drive.
Okay,
you
we're fine.
Dumbass.
Move it or lose it.
Let's go on with ADHD.
Come on, darn it! Move it! I'm not dead yet.
I think I do have that. I've never been diagnosed with anything at all. Not a single thing. Autism, ADHD.
Dad, I almost spilled my sundae.
Actually, I was diagnosed with depression. But aside from that, no like neurodivergency, you know. But I think I do have ADHD and autism. I think I have both, honestly.
How about them apples?
Looks harder
I'd
than it
say
is.
I'm a high-functioning autist, but I'm a low-functioning ADHD person. High-functioning in one, low-functioning in the other. But I think I do have both. If I had to self-diagnose, which I know is like sacrilege, you know, people are very anti-self-diagnosing, but I don't know, you watch enough TikToks, talk to enough people who tell you you have these things, you kind of start to believe that you do. Yeah. See, I would, looking at you, I would not say autism though. Then again, a lot of autistic people, like, you can't tell, you know. ADHD though doesn't surprise me at all.
Wait, jerk ass. Learn to drive, dumbass.
No offense. I don't know why you take offense to that, but like, ADHD does not surprise me. Yeah, I feel like I'm cheating. I feel like some of these crashes should 100% maybe drop my nuclear waste, but whatever. We take those, you know. I ain't gonna complain about the game being easier. I promise you guys, I don't have a nuclear waste is harder to drop mod installed. Like, I don't have a cheat mod installed. Okay.
My helmet?
Gonna be real, I almost hit restart, but I forgot. You shouldn't restart for these. Holy shit. You shouldn't restart for this mission, because if you do, you need to redo the entire beginning again. Instead of just driving back to the plan.
That hurt.
But I hope you do well with your diagnoses. I hope they don't get you down too much. I love not being able to see. It's my favorite.
Can't you see I'm
I love being
driving
blind.
Ooh, did I do something
I just did a flip. Holy shit!
Look,
Ah!
where you going, yet, idiot?
Okay, I need to go this way because I need to break into here to get
Good thing that only injured my strokey side.
your strokey side.
Back in
I need
my
that.
day, we called sandwiches Flat Freddy.
Fuck.
Or playing cards to bite. No!
Oh, you're right. You mask a lot on stream. That makes sense. I feel like I mask too, a bit, kind of. I feel like I'm just like always masking. I'm not gonna lie. I feel like I'm never not masking, even when I'm like alone. I mean, sometimes I let it slip when I'm alone. But I feel like I spend like at least 90% of my life like masking.
Sweet.
Okay, take two. Maybe we can get it on the second try.
Out of my
but
way. Every minute might be my last.
don't forget, this mission is infamous for a reason. It is known to be very difficult. So if I do fail a million times,
He used the cheat code.
please don't be too hard on me.
2, 4, 6, 8. You suck. I'm great. Da 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 da. You are the one I hate.
Okay. We're okay. We're okay.
Damn it, I dropped my kebab.
Honestly, this car seems really easy to beat. They don't seem to drive that fast.
God darn it! Get out of my way! Every minute might be my last! I didn't do it.
Yeah, the physics thing is fucking crazy. It makes the game way harder, honestly.
Day of my life.
They clearly didn't account for the, like, unlocked physics in the vanilla game.
As soon as I'm done
Because, like, if you land
your history.
on any side of your vehicle besides the bottom of it on the wheels, your car just, like, does the funniest shit.
Stay on target. Stay on
Also,
target.
this NPC doesn't seem to use shortcuts, which makes this a lot easier.
Bart did it. Oh, I think I broke something.
No! Are we actually failing right now?
I'm a lean, mean speed thingy. What's it?
Okay, this might take us a couple attempts, but I'm gonna say it won't take us more than 5 attempts.
Ooh, the vibration.
Well, in fact, I never do these. I don't think Bando's here right now, but I can do it. It's fine. Protection. Will Nom be in 5 attempts? And we'll do 5-minute vote. There you go. Vote away, folks. This is currently attempt 2. So 4 more failures. And whoever votes no gets the points. But don't forget, I'm gonna lock in extra hard on that last attempt if we do get up to the 5th attempt.
I'm slow. Wait a minute. That was an insult. Homer hates losing. Homer smash. Oh, I'm going to heaven.
Yeah, I am very hot right now.
Ow, my neck.
I'm very hot right now. It is really rough. It's been pretty consistently 30 degrees for the last 6 hours, which might not sound like a lot for you, but don't forget our humidity is fucked. Like our 30 degrees Celsius feels like 50. It's wild.
I missed myself. Hey, Dad, you stupid Kaiser. I am evil Homer. I am evil Homer. 2, 4, 6, 8. You suck. I'm great. Da 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 da.
Okay, we need this. We need this. It's fine. It's fine. We can catch up. We can catch up.
Principal McGillicuddy. Where am I gonna put all these?
How hot is it in Texas right now?
Eat my dust eater. 2, 4, 6, 8. You suck.
Have you gotten one of your few cold days on a day that's insanely hot for me?
Reckless driving is my pet.
I need to stop doing that. I need to take that. Hello?
Now my story begins in 1982. We had to
I don't
say
give a fuck
tickety 'cause
about
the
your
Kaiser
story.
stole our
Oh my
120.
god. There's oncoming traffic. Oh, okay.
Piece of cake.
How hot is it where you're at? I mean, I assume you're in Mexico, which I'm not surprised it's hot. Place is kind of known for being hot, you know?
Look where you go.
But yeah, enjoy your food. That was a lot longer than 15 minutes, Mago. That was a lot longer than 15 minutes.
Please don't tell anybody I did this.
Yeah, please enjoy your dinner.
Forever.
Enjoy your pasta and meat. Please see. What's your humidity? Like, if you looked up your, like, humidity stat in Texas?
Possessions are fleeting.
Yeah, no problem. Why would we not wish you a good meal? That'd be crazy. Have a bad meal, actually. Screw you.
There's my
Wait, no, of course have a good meal.
How about them apples?
Please. Physics mod is fucking me. I honestly think we would have beaten it by now if I didn't have that turned on. But it's so funny. It's so funny. It's so worth it for the funny.
Vengeance will
60?
be mine.
See, it's 30 for me right now with like 80% humidity. So
Okay,
rough, you
that's a
know?
lot.
Very rough. Not like it's a competition, but just it's rough. The UK is like, it's wild. Like, how is the UK getting around the same temps as Texas? Like, that's wild. Like, the UK isn't really known for its shit weather. in our summers over the last few years, and this summer has been insane. Like, I think if enough time passes, the UK will stop having the stereotype of having rainy weather. Like, I think that literally will go away. Which will be crazy if that day ever comes, to see that. Like, global warming is fucked. Hey, sir, could you leave me alone, please?
Right,
Thank
I'll
you.
work the pedals and you steer. Oh, I wanted a
This might be the attempt.
In your face.
Yeah, all we gotta do is get back in 30 seconds, which is plenty of time, so I have no reason to rush.
Look,
We don't want any accidental crashing.
Idiot! It was like that when I got here. No. Let's do this thing.
We did it! We beat the game! Let's go! Like, nobody's here anymore, but we beat it!
You aren't gonna put me back in the home, are you? Okay,
Oof.
that's a lot.
GG. GG indeed. Oof. Sam and your 4-year plan? No, you didn't, Al. No, you didn't. I'd love to hear it.
Eat nuclear death, you effeminate wriggling spacewads! Imagine that, scared of some harmless nuclear waste. So very harmless. Oh, cut your fingernails!
I always love that gag. He did spend an inordinate amount of time around some toxic nuclear waste.
Dad, I'm really proud of you for rescuing us all from that alien invasion.
Did that really happen? I thought it was a bad dream after eating too many raw hot dogs.
No, homie. You're the town hero.
Sweet. And the ninja babysitters? Was that real or a hot dog dream?
That was a hot dog dream. Yeah.
Dad, your fans want you outside.
Fans? Oh, those fans.
Interesting tidbit here. There's a bunch of different colored aliens on this end screen, and then this ending CGI cutscene. But like in the show, you never see any aliens that aren't green. Like they're all this color.
Our show was a success.
Why did we go to Earth Heaven when we died?
But at least we don't have to.
Someone's remaking, like remastering this game, and they're reanimating all of the cutscenes in the show's style. Like they're making all of the cutscenes in 2D, and they did like a poll being like, should I keep the aliens as the same color they are in the game, or should I make them all green because that's what it is shown in the show?
Such a probing. Who are these people? I never saw them during production.
Working towards moving to the Pacific Northwest. Do you have any states in mind?
What's the difference between an associate producer and a producer anyway?
If you ask me, these humans spent too much time.
But yeah, I hope you.
With one another.
Is that in 4 years, or is that after you've been together for 4 years? Like, are you already partway through the 4-year plan? Washington or Oregon? Hey, speaking of Oregon, The Simpsons takes place in Oregon, so maybe it's fate that you bring this up during a Simpsons stream, and The Simpsons takes place in Oregon. I don't know. That might be life telling you something, Al. Leading you in a certain direction. Washington would be cool, though, right?
So what about this clutch of primates?
They dispense the millions of
Although, I'm gonna be real, I've always been very confused by Washington and Washington, D.C. Like, why? Why did America do that? Why is there Washington, the state, and then in a completely separate location, there's Washington, D.C., the capital?
If I get another memo from that guy, I swear I'm going to klutz.
Yeah, like, what the fuck? So confusing. Like, why did they do that? That would be like if New York City wasn't in New York, you know? Which honestly is also kind of confusing, the fact that New York is... like, New York City is in New York. Like, that would be like if, like, there was a Texas city in Texas, or... I don't know. Other examples. I think we can skip this, but I'm unsure. I do want to go eat food really badly. I want to go eat my leftover Chinese food. But like I said, we might revisit this game in the future if I'm ever like not feeling like the main 2 games we're currently playing, and I'm also not feeling like starting another game. We might come back to this one and 100% it. I don't think there's any more tidbits to look at. I think we can try to leave it here and end. But yeah, thank you all for being here. I will enjoy. I mean, in terms of reheated leftover stuff, Chinese food isn't at the top of my list, you know? Usually the things that are the best reheated are like things you can make crispy or crunchy. Chinese food usually isn't that. It's like chow mein and rice, which is fine warmed up, but not my favorite. But I'm not a picky eater. I'm not a picky eater whatsoever, so I will definitely enjoy. Yeah, we haven't played anything since Mario Party, right? We played Mario Party Jamboree, and then when did that game come out? It's been like a while, right? Like over a year. I've heard people are pissed off at. I guess I should go full count. I've heard people are pissed off at the re-release of Jamboree for the Switch 2. The fact that it adds 4 new modes and you can't play 3 of the 4 new modes online, which is wild. in this day and age, not be able to play 75% of the newly added content online is crazy. But yeah, I'd be down to play something. But you got to bear in mind, I don't have a Switch 2 or a Switch 1. I mean, I have a Switch 1. Wrong way. This way. It's too dark, but there's a Switch there. But I don't have online. It's like we can't console game together. It'll be like Parsec or Steam or Epic, like a PC platform or Parsec. But if you want to do something together, even if I don't stream it myself, if I'm just like on your stream, I'm down. Just let me know. I have never played Repo. Is Repo like one of those like Among Us hot topic content creator games that is like really big for like a month or so and then nobody plays it ever again? What was it, like a Lethal Company? There's also a newer one called Peak. There was like Climb, like the one where you're like tied together by like chains, chained up or something. I don't know. One of those like co-op games, I assume. If Repo's free, I'd be down, but I'm not really looking to buy a game. I'm sorry for being awkward, but we can discuss something. If you think of a game you want to play with me, and just feel free to DM me, and I'll let you know. Oh, I just realized. I didn't realize I had no music on this screen. My bad. Sorry for making you guys sit in silence with nothing but my voice. That was probably very, very uncomfortable. Thank you. I appreciate it. I guess we gotta look for someone to raid. You're not going live, I assume, Al? If you hit go live right now, I'll raid. But I assume you're not doing that. Okay. Linny is live, and I haven't raided Linny in a long time. And I feel like I should give her some love. And she debuted recently. So I feel like giving her some love is warranted. Do I have at least 5 viewers? If I have at least 5 viewers, we're giving Linny the love. I do, I have 9. Yeah, sure, we'll give Linny the love. Especially since I think this is her second stream after debuting as a VTuber, doing her like, I don't really know much about VTubing, but like, she's been VTubing for a while, but she's like only just debuted. Like she has like her first proper model, like Linny 1.0. I don't know. We're rating her regardless. Graham Linny. Hopefully I spelled that right. Did I? I did. Thank you. I guess I'll join you in that. I don't really do a raid message. I think maybe I should, because I do feel a bit. I don't know how you feel. I feel like your viewers probably they do spam right when you raid. Because I don't have a raid message. I feel like a lot of the time when I raid, even if I do have 9, 10 viewers, it's just me. Maybe one other person. Like nobody. Because I don't have a raid message, I think people just raid with me and then they just like close stream. So I think I maybe should make a raid message just to avoid the awkward, just dead silence when I raid. So thanks for reminding me of that, Al. I really appreciate it. Once again, I'm sorry for the amount of time I took off. If anyone is here right now who didn't hear me talk about why at the start of the stream, feel free to ask me in my Discord or DM me, and I'll give you the lowdown. I just don't want to, like... I didn't want to be a broken record on stream and repeat my ailments over and over again. But feel free to DM me, any of you that are still here. I believe it's just you, Al. You plus 8 lurkers, which I appreciate. I love my lurkers. So, I will see you guys. Thank you, Al. I can't help but feeling, you know, it's in my nature. I'm British, you know. British and Canadians, we're known for apologizing for everything. But yeah, I'll see you guys next time for either GTA or Star Fox. Hopefully GTA. I would like to finally beat the game. It's been too long. But yeah, I appreciate all of you. I'll see you guys next time. Bye-bye.
Dub, thank you for the raid. Welcome in. How are you doing? Oh God, welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in. Wait, let me hit a music. Oh God. Happy to be here. Thank you. Thank you. Oh God, hello. Oh my God, everybody, hello. Hello from Num's channel. You guys will probably know me. If not, totally fine. But I am Lenny. Is this the second video stream? Yeah. I'm Lenny CX on my other channel. This is Grandma Lenny. This is just my VT card. Thank you. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Yes, I am a wolf. Yeah, how are you? How are you? Oh my God, no, it's been so long. We should speak more. How are you doing? And Elle, how are you doing as well? I mean, you don't know this, but I sometimes like your stream. I'm there. I see that you have like this pixel VTuber thing. I love it. It's great. It looks super nice. Sorry about the end. This was just me, and also sorry for the You're fine. We're just watching a video. Al is crazy. She is. I appreciate it. How was your stream? What were you playing? You were playing The Simpsons. Were you doing these speedruns? 12 hours and 5. 12 hours, 5 days a week? Oh, like what? Wait, you're doing full-time streaming now? Oh shit! Nice. Thank you. That's my low spoon for me. No worries, no worries. I get it. Don't worry. 5 days a week? I'm clearly not awake. Okay, I was confused there. Yeah, no, it's super nice, Elle. I really hope that you can make something of it. I've played that game. I still love it. I know there's like a speedrun thingy on it, right? It has like a speedrunning community. At least that's what I thought. What game are you playing anyways, Elle? And yeah, no, by the way, if you need to, you know, raid and run, go to sleep, I completely get it, but thank you so much for the raid. It's been ages. We need to, like, do some reading. I mean, I'm not gonna DM you during stream, but you're welcome to DM me the stuff instead of putting it in here. And I will read it after stream and then respond to stream. I do enjoy the game, you're right. If you feel comfortable, you can text me and DM me. At least have a day with everything. Okay, so I haven't played it. I'm not sure if I'll play it, but I know, fuck, what's his name? There's this character, what is it, Edgelord, Exo, Dark Shadow, whatever, what's his name? He's like a special one anyways, like, I think he's like more of an Easter egg character. I love that one. That one's a smash. But yeah, I hope you guys are okay. We're gonna be continuing watch this video because I'm not gonna be streaming for extremely long today because I got work in the morning. But yeah, DM me the stuff Num if you want to. If you don't want to, that's fine. But we're watching Caleb Hammers. That's the one! Yes, L. That's the one, that's the one, that's the one. That is the one. That is the one I like. That's like the only one I like. You DM me. No, I'm too lazy to go to the DM. Yeah, he's completely free, but yeah, we're watching this. For those that don't know, Caleb Hammer is a financial advisor. I think the actual name is... He has this as a degree, but he turned it into his own company with YouTube videos, and he goes through people's, like, financial things, and they have to explain things, and this man is giving me a headache. It's not even fun. My head hurts. Like, oh The art definitely was the rating. Actually, was extremely affordable. The art was the most expensive part about it. But I'm so happy with it. She came out so beautifully. I'm so incredibly happy. But yeah, everybody here, I'm Millennium, Grand Millennium. I stream. I'm gonna be streaming more on this account now. And I play everything. I'm gonna be picking up Zelda soon. Now that you're here, I had to kind of hard reset my PC. I lost everything because my OneDrive was mixed in with my school OneDrive, and my school OneDrive became the admin of my OneDrives, and I lost everything in that as well. If you could help me with some emulators at some point, that'd be great. Because I lost everything. I lost all of everything. Well, you can find everything on their pages, that's the thing. But I think the model prices have changed already. She's gone up in pricing after I calmed her. Of course I did. Yeah, okay, nice, thank you. Because I lost everything. My PC was stuck on a update setting. Every time it would turn off, it'd be like, hey, updates are waiting, don't turn it off, and it would just be stuck. Like, it wouldn't move. Did everything. A hard reset was the only way to fix it, and then I only then found out that my school OneDrive, which I don't have access to anymore because I finished college, somehow became the admin. Like, the head one, like the one that's like prioritizes everything, and because I lost the access to it, I couldn't recover anything, and I had to delete it to get my other OneDrive working again, and so I lost everything. I think I have a lurk now. I think I have a lurk. It used to. Otherwise, I have a redeem. It could just be because it's just a Nightbot thing. Like, a Nightbot might just be worse now, but we have a redeem anyways. Yeah, thank you for the lurk. I will message you about things that you don't want to share. Like, not streaming. But yeah, if you guys want to read and run, understandable. We're going to be watching a video. You and I bought here? Oh, that's it. What do you mean? Like, what do you mean? What's the... He's currently behind me. Oh, yeah, no, with getting a work visa, we decided to actually make it so that I have a little bit of work experience, so that I can